Midnight hanging on the freeway, dashboard painted amber gold. Left the radio down low, hands wrapped loosely on the wheel. Said I'd drive a couple exits, clear my head and head back home. But somehow every road I take leads me where you used to live. Streetlights sliding on the glass, summer wind through half-closed doors, and your name comes back again like a song I can't ignore. Take the long way tonight, past your street and city lights, slow cars, red signs, your old shadow in my mind, and the whole world moves in time with the wheels and faded lines. Baby, every road I take turns me back your way again. There's a diner by your building, open late with plastic booths. You would steal my fries and laugh like we had years left to lose. Now the waitress brings my coffee, doesn't ask if someone's coming, and I stare outside too long at the windows on your floor. Maybe hearts don't miss a face, maybe they miss little things, tiny habits late at night in the air, old memories bring. Take the long way tonight, past the street and city lights, slow cars, red signs, your old shadow in my mind, and the whole world moves in time with the wheels and faded lines. Baby, every road I take turns me back your way again. Traffic fading near the coast, morning hiding in the blue, and for one more song or two, I pretend I'm driving to you. Take the long way tonight, first light mixing with the sky, cold dawn, soft rain, your old voice inside my brain, and the whole world moves in time like you're sitting by my side. Baby, every road I take leaves me near your place again. Sun drops low across the street, your shadow walking next to me, paper cup inside your hand, warm breeze drifting through again. People pass but time moves slow in this orange afterglow. Every step feels soft and new, late day skies and me with you. Don't need music, don't need plans, just your fingers in my hand. In the middle of this view, I keep leaning into you. Walk me home slow through the evening light, stay a little longer by my side, from the traffic hum to the fading blue. Everything feels warm with you. Easy smiles and sleepy eyes, talking under pastel skies. Funny how a simple view feels like magic next to you. Corner store and flicker signs, tiny stars starting to rise. You keep laughing half the time at the dumbest things I say. I could stay inside the scene like a page from 17. Never thought a day this plain could wash my whole heart this way. Every minute lands so soft, like we never need too much. In the way you slow me down, I forget the world around. Walk me home slow through the evening light, stay a little longer by my side, from the traffic hum to the fading blue. Everything like magic next to you. If the night keeps drifting on, we can miss the last train home. I don't mind where we end up, long as you're the one I'm with. Walk me home slow through the evening light. Let the city fade behind tonight. From the crosswalk signs to the rooftop moon, everything feels good with you. Easy laughs and tangled time, turning little moments bright. Funny how a simple view feels like magic next to you. Texted twice, I left it undelivered. Told myself I needed room to breathe. You showed up with coffee on a Wednesday, and I said thanks without a thing beneath. I watched you try to read what I was doing. You'd smile and I'd look somewhere past your face. I was so afraid of what I was feeling. I turned it into something you couldn't trace. I thought if I stayed cool enough you'd stay. The distance was a safer kind of close, but cool became a habit I kept wearing, long past the point it did the most. And you got tired and I don't blame you. You can only knock so long before you stop. I dressed it up as needing space and freedom, but I was just too scared to let you in that lie. You read it as indifference, I let you. Figured no was safer than the fall. And by the time I wanted to say something, you'd already stopped coming down my hole. I heard you moved on sometime in the autumn. Someone mentioned it like casual news. I said, oh cool, and steered the subject over. I sat with it the whole ride home, that bruise. I found your last text buried in my archive. You'd asked if we were good, I said yeah, sure. 3 words I typed without a second reading, and closed the thread and didn't think it more. I thought if I stayed cool enough you'd stay. That distance was a safer kind of close, but cool became a habit I kept wearing, long past the point it did the most. And you got tired and I don't blame you. You can only knock so long before you stop. I dressed it up as needing space and freedom, but I was just too scared to let you in that lie. You read it as indifference, I let you. Figured none was safer than the fall. And by the time I wanted to say something, you'd already stopped coming down my hole. I wasn't cold because I didn't want you. I was cold because I wanted you too much. And every time you came a little closer, I moved the line and swapped it out for distance. And you got tired, I watched it happen. Saw you pull back just the way I always did. I wanted to reach out and say I'm sorry, but sorry didn't cover what I hid. You read it as indifference, I let you. Thought the wall would make me feel less small. And by the time I took the whole thing down for you, you'd already stopped coming down my hole. Turning pages of a book, catching your lazy pace, heavy head upon my chest, putting all the world to rest. Melodies are flowing sweet, tapping softly with my feet. Never need to say a word, safest song I ever heard. Shadows stretching down the hall, pictures hanging on the wall. You are tying up your hair, curling in the corner chair, humming out a gentle beat, finding such a warm retreat, counting patterns on the rug, wrapped inside a giant hug. We skip the talking for today, let the final record play, sinking deeper in the foam, knowing that I made it home. Easy living, easy space, moving at a lazy pace, heavy head upon my chest, putting all the world to rest. Melodies are flowing sweet, tapping softly with my feet. Never need to say a word, safest song I ever heard. Outside cars are speeding fast, hoping that the hour will last. Holding on to what we found, safe and sound upon the ground. Easy living, easy space, moving at a lazy pace, heavy head upon my chest, putting all the world to rest. Melodies are flowing sweet, tapping softly with my feet. Never need to say a word, safest song I ever heard. Resting on the velvet bed, pillows underneath my head, swiping upward on the phone, smiling in the room alone, reading every single line, back to when you were in mine, typing out a shy hello, taking every answer slow, pictures painted in the dark, finding every little spark, going back to late July, counting every awkward sigh, thumb is sliding on the screen, seeing what the icons mean, read the message you replied, feeling all the flips inside, going back 100 days, laughing at the silly ways, a little dots begin to dance, falling in a sudden trance. Double checking what I said, wondering where the courage went, using periods and space, trying not to lose the race. You replied at 2 a.m., saved it like a hidden gem, voice notes playing in my ear, wishing you were sitting here, pixels painted in the dark, finding every little spark, going back to late July, counting every awkward sigh, thumb is sliding on the screen, seeing what the icons mean, read the message you replied, feeling all the flips inside, going back 100 days, laughing at the silly ways, little dots begin to dance, falling in a sudden trance. Reach the top and hit the end, Started as a lonely friend, now your jacket's on the door. Couldn't really ask for more. Thumb is sliding on the screen, seeing what the icons mean. Read the message you replied, feeling all the flips inside. Going back 100 days, laughing at the silly ways. Little dots begin to dance, falling in a sudden trance. You push the heavy wooden door, walk slowly across the vintage floor. A massive briefcase by your feet. You take the regular corner seat. You loosen up your collar tie and let out such a heavy sigh. I slide a mug across the wood and tell you it will all be good. The office is empty, the screens are all black. You carry the weight of the world on your back. But right at this table, the pressure will drop. We're spinning the record and making it stop. Leaving the hurry and leaving the rush. Trading the noise for a velvety hush. Tracing a line on the side of your cup. Lifting your chin and just looking right up. Melting the worry away from your face. Moving along at a beautiful pace. Holding my hand on the edge of the chair. Breathing the sweetest and easiest air. You tell a story about your day and chase the weary clouds away. I laugh and shake my tired head and share the funny thing I said. The pastry case is getting bare. The barista is sweeping there. We do not have to watch the clock, just leaning back into the talk. The office is empty, the screens are all black. You carry the weight of the world on your back. But right at this table, the pressure will drop. We're spinning the record and making it stop. Leaving the hurry and leaving the rush. Trading the noise for a velvety hush. Tracing a line on the side of your cup. Lifting your chin and just looking right up. Melting the worry away from your face. Moving along at a beautiful pace. Holding my hand on the edge of the chair. Breathing the sweetest and easiest air. Shadows are growing right over the street. Puddles are shining right under our feet. No other place that I'd rather go. Keeping the conversation slow. Leaving the hurry and leaving the rush. Trading the noise for a velvety hush. Tracing a line on the side of your cup. Lifting your chin and just looking right up. Melting the worry away from your face. Moving along at a beautiful pace. Holding my hand on the edge of the chair. Breathing the sweetest and easiest air. Wind's blowing down the street. We move along to an easy beat. Passing the bakery and corner store. Not really knowing what we are looking for. My woven pocket is a hiding place to keep your fingers in a cozy space. The amber lamps are burning overhead, lighting the narrow path for us to tread. I slow it down to match your tiny stride. With you walking right by my side. No need to rush and try to win a race. Let's settle into this amazing pace. So one step, two steps, hitting the ground, following the rhythm of a lovely sound. Breathing the chilly air into my chest, feeling my aching shoulders getting rest. Leaving the busy city far behind, emptying every worry from my mind. We have the entire avenue in view, just taking an endless evening walk with you. A passing car is lighting up the dark. We take a turn around the empty park. You kick a pedal rolling down the road, lifting away my daily mental load. A stray cat is running by the rusty gate. We do not care if it is getting late. Our shoes are making an acoustic track. I never ever want to turn us back. I slow it down to match a tiny stride, with you walking right by my side. No need to rush and try to win a race. Let's settle into this amazing pace. One step, two steps, hitting the ground, following the rhythm of a lovely sound. Breathing the chilly air into my chest, feeling my aching shoulders getting rest. Leaving the busy city far behind, emptying every worry from my mind. We have the entire avenue in view, just taking an endless evening walk with you. The traffic lights turn red and green, the prettiest picture I have ever seen. Your laughter mixes with the midnight breeze, putting my complicated heart at ease. One step, two steps, hitting the ground, following the rhythm of a lovely sound. Breathing the chilly air into my chest, feeling my aching shoulders getting rest. Leaving the busy city far behind, emptying every worry from my mind. We have the entire avenue in view, just taking an endless evening walk with you. Morning light slips through the blind. Your coffee's cooling next to mine. No rush, no lines we have to read. Just the sound of you breathing easy. Your jacket's hanging on my chair. I catch your scent still in the air, but don't ask what's clearly here. We never had to make it clear. There's a calm in the way we stay, nothing calling us away. If love had a normal sound, it would be this right now. We don't need words tonight, no reason to redefine. It's in the way you lead us slow, in the space we already know. The sparks, no seam, no sign, just your hand finding mine. If someone asked us what we are, we'd smile and leave you where we are. Your phone lights up, you turn it down. We lit the room, stay soft and brown. Outside this city keeps its pace, but we're not chasing anything. You hum a tone I've never heard. I don't ask, don't need the words. Every little unplanned thing feels more real than promises. There's no edge and now we know, nothing left we have to prove. Time slows when it's right, and it's doing that tonight. We don't need words. No sparks, no scene, no sign. Just your hand finding night. Someone asked us what we are. We smile and leave it where we are. I don't need a name for this. Don't need a frame that don't insist. Some things that better name, 'cause they warmer that way. If tomorrow looks the same, I'll be fine, I'll be okay. 'Cause this moment doesn't last for anything to change. We don't need words tonight, no reason to redefine. There's no way you read us slow in the space we already know. No sparks, no scene, no sign. Just your hand finding night. Someone asked us what we are. We'd smile and leave it where we are. You're coming late, shoes by the wall. I'm halfway through a song. You talk about your crowded train, I nod and let it run. I don't chase the details down, don't ask how every hour went. Your day is still your own to keep. I take you as you're spent. There's no demand to overlap, no need to trade our way. We meet right where the evening falls and let it separate. Your day, my night, we let them breathe. No pulling close, no holding tight. Different roles, same coffee steam. We land here every time. Your day, my night, no lines to cross, no need to synchronize. We're side by side without the cost. Your day, my night. I tell you just enough to know you smile, not asking more. You don't step into my silence, you leave it by the door. We sit like nothing's unresolved, no rush to share the load. The space between us isn't cold, it's how we both stay whole. I don't feel you slipping out, you don't feel me pull. We're close in how we let it be, not how much we hold. Your day, my night, we let them breathe. No pulling close, no holding tight. Different roles, same coffee steam. We land here every time. Your day, my night, no lines to cross, no need to synchronize. We're side by side without the cost. Your day, my night. Maybe love is letting life arrive in different shapes, not blending every hour we have. Just sharing what remains. I don't need to wear your hours, you don't need to take mine on. What we have stays steady here when the rest moves on. Your day, my night, we let them breathe. No forcing pace, no borrowed time. Different stories, same relief. We meet right in the middle line. Your day, Morning light through half open blinds, your coffee cooling next to mine. No rush, no words we have to chase, just moving at our usual pace. Your sleeve is brushing against my hand, same old joke I still don't plan to say it out loud, don't need a sign. It's written in the way we pass the time. We don't make promises every day, we just show up the same way. Nothing new, still you right here. Same small room, same kind of year. We don't say much, but we stay close. That's how I know, that's how I know. Nothing loud, nothing to prove. Every day just leans to you. If this is love, it's built to last. It moves this slow, it moves this slow. Shoes by the door, mine in a line. We leave at different times sometimes. Messages short, a simple home. That's all it takes to feel alone. No, not alone, I mean a line. Like parallel streets, we never mind. We don't light candles for the mood. We let the hours do what they do. Nothing new, still you're right here. Same small room, same kind of year. We don't say much, but we stay close. That's how I know, that's how I know. Nothing loud, nothing to prove. Every day just leans to you. If this is love, it's built to last. It moves this slow, it moves this slow. If everything around us changes shape, we won't be the first thing that breaks. We bend a little, that's the deal. We're real enough to let it feel. Nothing new, still you're right here. Same soft night, same sincere. No big lines, no closing scene. Just in between, just in between. Nothing fades when is this true. All my days come back to you. If this is love, it doesn't rush. It stays this close, it stays this close. Ooh. Ooh. It stays this close. You said you're leaving early tonight, like it's no big deal. I nod like I don't hear the clock tick louder than it feels. Your phone lights up, you turn away. I stare into my glass. Every chance we never took is lining up to pass. I don't stop you at the door, you don't ask me to stay. We both pretend this moment isn't slipping away. We were almost on time, but a half step behind. If I reached out now, would you still be mine? We don't crash, we don't break, we just fade in the frame. Two hearts in the same room, missing beats, missing names. The rain starts after you're gone, like it waited its turn. Your coat still smells like last week of everything we didn't learn. I replay how you laughed at me for talking way too fast. brave enough to make it real. If you ever wonder why it never felt the same, we didn't lose each other, we just missed the train. The room is small, the lights uneven, there's dust on things we never clean. Your shirt's still hanging on the chair, like you forgot it on purpose. We talk about the weather twice, then laugh at how the clock won't move. Nothing here is polished right, but nothing feels like it should. We don't sharpen every edge, we don't read between the threads. If something's off, we let it stay. It usually finds its way, it's good enough for us. We don't need the best, no lines to cross, no test to pass. Good enough for us, we let it breathe. If it holds together, that's all we need. You miss a turn, I miss a call. We don't make a scene of it. You say sorry, I say it's fine, and somehow that's the end of it. The table's set, but not on time. We eat whatever's left. You ask me how I'm really doing, I answer without dressing it. We don't rush to make it right, we don't chase a perfect night. If silence comes, we sit it through. It doesn't mean we're through, it's good enough for us. We don't need the best, no lines to cross, no test to pass. Good enough for us, we let it breathe. If it holds together, that's all we need. Maybe love is not the fix, not a plan, not a trick. Maybe it's the space we keep when things aren't clear or neat. I don't need you to improve, I don't need to change my tune. We meet here as we are, that's the part that feels true. It's good enough for us, no need to prove. We leave the cracks, they let things through. Good enough for us, we don't overthink. If we're still here, that's enough for me. Didn't plan to meet again, no message sent, no loose ends. Just found you standing in my day, like you never went away. Your voice came soft, a different tone, older, calmer, more your own. I smiled before I understood how close you already stood. We don't rewind, we don't pretend. This isn't where it used to end. We're not fixing what was wrong, we're just letting this move No big moment, no reset, no words we had to second guess. We didn't say let's start again. We just got close and stayed. The space between us feels less sharp, like time wore down the harder parts. We talk about the things we miss without turning it into this. Your knee touches mine and stays. No apology, no display. I breathe you in, you don't pull back, like we both know the map. I don't ask what changed in you. You don't ask what I went through. What we were isn't in the way. It's just not running us today. We didn't say let's start again. We didn't call it then. Oh, when your hand found mine like it remembers something we don't need to measure. No big moment, no reset, no words we had to second guess. We didn't say let's start again. We just got close and stayed. Maybe this is how it heals. Not dramatic, just more real. No grim return, no closing scene. Just learning how to stand between. If this is all it ever is, I don't feel shortchanged by it. I don't need a clearer sign than you still fitting next to mine. We didn't say let's start again. We let the silence understand. Every step was unprepared, but somehow right, somehow fair. No promises we have to break. No future forced to take a shape. We didn't say let's start again. We just got close and stayed. Morning light on the floor, same side of the bed. You steal my shirt again, like it's yours instead. We don't rush the day, we let it start slow. Your hair's a mess, but I already know. There's no spark to chase, no line to cross. Just you beside me, that's enough. You're already here, that's the thing. I don't reach out, I don't leave. You're already here in every way. I don't fall hard, I just stay. We talk about work and who forgot the milk. You roll your eyes at my bad jokes. Your foot finds mine under the chair. It's not a sign, it's just there. I don't need a reason to hold your hand. If it's like this, just as it is, you're already here. That's the thing. I don't reach out, I don't leave. You're already here in every way. I don't fall hard, I just stay. If love is loud, we turn it down. If love is fire, we learn how to keep it warm through ordinary days. No asked me what was wrong. You never pushed me to explain. You sat with me through empty hours, let the silence take its shape. The kettle hummed, the lights were low. I watched the evening learn our names. You passed the time with folded hands, like nothing here needed to change. I didn't know how much it meant till all the noise had finally left. You didn't fix a single thing, you just stayed when I was spent. When you stayed, the room felt steady. Every breath came slow and ready. No advice, no guiding lines, just your presence next to mine. When you stayed, the night got lighter. Not because the world was kinder, but you didn't walk away. That's what saved me. When you stayed. Days kept moving out of sync. My thoughts ran wide, my sleep ran thin. You let me drift, you let me pause. Never told me where to begin. I spoke in half-formed sentences. You listened like you knew the rest. You held the space without a word, like patience didn't need a test. I didn't notice in the moment how that stillness changed my pace. I just knew I wasn't falling with your shadow in that place. When you stayed, the room felt steady. Every breath came slow and ready. No advice, no guiding lines, just your presence next to mine. When you stayed, the night got lighter. Not because the world was kinder, but you didn't walk away. That's what saved me. When you stayed. Maybe love is less about the things we promise, say out loud, more about the nights we share when nothing's solved but someone's there. I don't need a perfect sign or reasons written in a line. I just know the ground held firm when you chose to sit and learn. When you stayed, I felt the weight lift. Even time began to shift. No big turn, no sudden change, just a heart that felt less strained. When you stayed, I found my pace. Learned it's fine to need some space. You didn't run, you didn't sway. That's what saved me. When you stayed. Leaning back against the window, watching nothing in the street. I'm tracing circles on the table, lost in thoughts you'll never see. We don't interrupt the silence, let it breathe between our chairs. There's no tension in the moment, just two minds drifting there. I don't ask what you're thinking, you don't ask me why. Some things feel more honest when we let them lie. Same room, different thought, still we're not apart. Your world stays close to mine without touching my heart. Same room, different thought, no need to align. Being here together feels just fine. Your phone lights up, you turn it over, like it's nothing you need now. I hear my name inside your breathing, but say it, don't say it out loud. We share the same slow Distance doesn't scare me, it just feels true. No pressure to connect it, no need to pretend. We don't have to meet to bend. Same room, different thoughts, still we're not apart. Your world stays close to mine without touching my heart. Same room, different thoughts, no need to align. Being here together feels just fine. Maybe closeness is emerging, maybe it's allowing space, letting someone be themselves right in front of your face. I don't reach into your silence, you don't pull me into mine. We just sit inside the moment, letting time unwind. Same room, different thought, still we're not apart. Every breath stays steady where we are. Same room, different thought, no sign, no line. Being here together feels just fine. A streetlight flickers on your sleeve. You check the time, but don't leave. Coffee's cold, we don't mind. Talking slow, killing time. Your phone lights up, you turn it down. Another world outside this town. I trace the edge of what we say, every word that stays our way. We don't ask where this will end, we don't reach for more than hands, just enough to feel it now. No promises, no vows, we're just here tonight. That's all we know. Two shadows leaning real close. No need to name it, no need to try it. We let the hours slip on by. We're just here tonight, no future plans. Your breath fits right in my hands. When morning comes, we let it go. But right now, we don't need to know. Your coat still smells like city rain. You laugh like you're not staying. I see the line you never cross. You leave before it gets lost. The jukebox hums a borrowed tune, too soft to call it us too soon. We sit inside the in-between, not what was, not what's been. You know my coffee ordered by heart. I know the sound of your door. We don't call it anything, but we don't act like before. Your jacket's still on my chair, keys on the edge of the sink. We talk about nothing much, still feel everything. It's in the way you pause before you say my name, like you're checking the room to see if it's safe. Not a step, not a sign, just a breath in between. Something moving slowly where the truth Your phone lights up, you turn away. I don't ask who it's for. You laugh a little softer now than you did before. We walked the long way home just to stretch the night, talking like there's all the time, trying not to read the signs. It's not fear, it's not doubt, it's the space we keep like a light on the floor. We don't cross and sleep, every word is light, every look is slow. If we name it too soon, where would it go? We're almost something, almost there, almost open, almost bare. Every time your shadow moves, I'm already standing there. We're almost something, almost true, almost me, almost you. If you say it first tonight, I might say it too. If this is all it ever is, I won't say it's a shame. Some things stay warmer when you don't give them a name. But if your hand finds mine by mistake or design, I won't pull away this time. We're almost something, almost now, almost yes, but we don't know how. If the moment breaks in two, I'll be on the softer side. We're almost something close enough, almost brave, almost in love. If you lean just half an inch, I won't be standing still. You set your keys down by the door, like you've done it here before. I notice how you don't look around, like you already know the floor. We talk about the smaller things, what we ate, the weather change, but every word is landing right, like we don't need to rearrange. There's no checking, no, are we okay? No sign to read, no need to say. It's just the way you're standing near that makes it clear. We didn't say it out loud, didn't frame it, didn't name it, but it settled in somehow, like it's always been this way. We didn't say it out loud, still it echoes when you stay. No one else made no mistake. We didn't say it, but we knew. You passed me water and not a word, like you felt my throat was dry. I catch the timing of your breath and match it without trying. You sit and let the moment run, no rush to making me. Every pause feels intentional, every look stays in between. No label pressed into the air, no promise hanging anywhere, just something steady in the room when I'm with you. We didn't say it out loud, didn't frame it, didn't name it, but it settled in somehow, like it's always been this way. We didn't say it out loud, still it echoes when you stay. No one else made no mistake. We didn't say it, but we knew. Maybe some things didn't say it out loud, still it follows what we do. Every step is leaning in without asking it to. We didn't say it out loud, still it's hard to misconstrue. No explanation left to make. We didn't say it, but we knew. Coffee gets cold on the table. We scroll instead of getting close. Your laugh still sounds familiar, just doesn't pull me in like before. Your shoes by the door, same place. My keys next to yours, same time. Nothing's wrong, nothing's loud, it's just not sharp, it's just not wild. We don't fight, we don't fall, we just don't reach that far. Nothing broke, it just changed. We don't burn, we don't blaze. Still your name, still your face, just softer days. Nothing left that needs repair. We still need, we're still there. But love's not loud like it was, it's just less. We talk about work, the weather, plans that don't include forever. Your hand finds mine halfway, let's go before it wants to stay. Same couch, different way, same song, different taste. I know you feel it too. You don't ask, so I don't do. We don't ask where it went, we just let it bend. Nothing broke, it just changed. We don't burn, we don't blaze. Still your name, still your face, just softer days. Nothing left that needs repair. We still need, we're still there. But love's not loud like it was, it's just less. Maybe this is how it goes. Not a goodbye, not a pose. Just two people staying kind while letting go in real time. Nothing broke, it just changed. No big loss, no one to blame. Still the room, still the rain, just quiet away. If we drift slow. With respect, we learn to know it was real, it was us, it's just less. Less. Where we could to the same light, same ceiling, same breath. Just call your phone, I take my shoe. We don't rush, we don't connect. Coffee cools between our hands. We talk about the day. Every word feels carefully placed, so nothing gets in the way. we did before. We're still here, still lost, but something's running low. Not love, not trust, just the way we used to hold. No tears, no scene, just space we don't explain. We didn't lose the feeling, it just doesn't call our name. And life sounds softer than last year. Mine takes longer to come out. We know each other's favorite things, but we stopped asking God. You rest your hand against my heart, like it's a habit to keep. I stay here still so I don't wake what's already asleep. There's no line that we cross, no damage to repair, just a distance growing quietly right here. Still here, still lost, but something's running wrong. Not love, not trust, just the way we used to hold. No blame, no need to point at who has changed. We didn't lose the feeling, it just doesn't feel the same. Maybe this is how it ends, now with a broken sound. Just two hearts turning down the volume without noticing when. If I reach for you tonight, you'll still be there. But the spark that made us reach back is thinner than ever. We're still here, still lost, sharing time, sharing space. But love's may speak softer and we stop chasing its pace. If we let it fade like this, no one's ready to play. We didn't lose each other, we just changed. Streetlights painted golden lines on the pavement after rain. You were walking next to me, saying little, smiling strange. Then your fingers brushed my coat like a question, soft and low. And before I caught my breath, your hand found mine and held. Every passing car faded from the air. There was only us and your hand right there. Your hand felt so warm inside my hand. Every step, every turn made the whole world slow. Your hand changed the rhythm of the road. Every mile, every light led me home with you. We kept walking past your street, though your house was long behind. Neither one of us would say why we needed extra time. There was laughter in your voice, like a song I'd always known. And the way you held on tight made the night feel like our own. In the evening air, under silver blue, I could feel my heart learning how to move. Your hand felt so warm inside my hand. Every step, Walking after dark, past the corner near your place. Streetlights painted little stars on the edges of your face. You were talking soft and slow, like the night was made for two. Then your fingers brushed my hand, and the whole world shifted view. No one said a word, no one had to try. In that fragile touch, hearts can't learn to lie. When you took my hand, time forgot where it should stand. Every beat, every breath fell into your tune. When you took my hand, like my heart had found its land. Every road, every step led me into you. There were cars along the street, passing slow like distant waves, but the air around us changed in the smallest, sweetest way. I could feel it in your palm, in the warmth between our skin, like a door I'd never known had just opened from within. Under borrowed lights, in that tender blue, when soft touch became all I knew of you. When you took my hand, time forgot where it should stand. Every beat, every breath fell into your tune. When you took my hand, like my heart had found its land. Every road, every step led me into you. If I lose the night to the years we knew, I will keep that touch, like the start of you. When you took my hand, time forgot where it should stand. Every beat, every breath fell into your tune. When you took my hand, like my heart had found its land. Every road, every step led me into you. The room is small, the lights uneven, there's dust on things we never clean. Your shirt's still hanging on the chair, like you forgot it on purpose. We talk about the weather twice, we laugh at how the clock won't move. Nothing here is polished right, but nothing feels like it should. We don't sharpen every edge, we don't read between the threads. If something's off, we let it stay. It usually finds its way, it's good enough for us. We don't need the best, no lines to cross, no test to pass. Good enough for us, we let it breathe. If it holds together, that's all we need. You miss a turn, I miss a call. We don't make a scene of it. You say sorry, I say it's fine, and somehow that's the end of it. The table's set, but not on time. We eat whatever's left. You ask me how I'm really doing, I answer without dressing it. We don't rush to make it right, we don't chase exactly your need. I don't need you to improve. I don't need to change my tune. We meet here as we are. That's the part that feels true. It's good enough for us, no need to prove. We leave the cracks, they let things through. Good enough for us, we don't overthink. If we're still here, that's enough for me. Morning light slips through the blinds. Your coffee's cool and next to mine. No rush, no lines we have to read. Just the sound of you breathing easy. Your jacket's hanging on my chair. I catch your scent still in the air. But don't announce what's clearly here. We never had to make it clear. There's a calm in the way we stay. Nothing calling us away. If love had a normal sound, it would be this right now. We don't need words tonight. No reason to redefine. It's in the way you lead us slow. In the space we already know. No sparks, no scene, no sign. Just your hand finding mine. If someone asked us what we are, we'd smile and leave you where we are. Your phone lights up, you turn it down. You lit the room, stay soft and down. Outside this city keeps us pace, but we're not chasing anything. You hum a tone I've never heard. I don't ask, don't need the words. Every little unplanned thing feels more real than promises. There's no edge and now we know. Nothing left we have to prove. Time slows when it's right, and it's doing that tonight. We don't need words tonight. No reason to redefine. It's in the way you lead us slow. In the space we already know. No sparks, no scene, no sign. Just your hand finding mine. If someone asked us what we are, we smile and leave it where we are. I don't need a name for this. Don't need a frame that don't insist. Some things that better unnamed, 'cause they warmer the way. If tomorrow looks the same, I'll be fine, I'll be okay. 'Cause this moment doesn't last different streets, we're breaking down. You take left, I take right, sun still up, we say goodnight. Crowded trains, another call. Your name sleeps in my phone, that's all. No long talks, just getting through, doing what we have to do. We don't miss like we used to. We just wait, we just wait. At the end of the day, I'm yours, no matter how the morning goes. We run our miles, we play our roles, then I come back home. End of the day, same truth, every road keeps leading to you. I don't rush, I don't choose, it's just the way it goes. Jacket smells like outside rain. You talk slow, I do the same. Nothing big we need to say. We already survived the day. The city hums, the lights stay on. Another hour, another song. You lean back, I pull you close, like we've done this all along. We don't promise tomorrow, we just stay in tonight. At the end of the day, I'm yours, no matter how the morning goes. We run our miles, we play our roles, then I come back home. End of the day, same truth, every road keeps leading to you. I don't rush, I don't choose, it's just the way it goes. If the days keep pulling us apart, that doesn't mean we're drifting far. Some things bend but never break, they know exactly where to wait. At the end of the day, it's you. No big signs, no reset rules. Every time the sky turns blue, I'm coming back to you. End of the day, still true. All the noise is passing through. I don't fight what feels is right, I just come back every night. Morning starts before I'm ready. Phone keeps ringing, streets stay busy. I say things I don't mean to say, just to get myself through the day. Coffee fades, the hours bend. Every task just leads to next. I don't notice when it's late, till the sky changes shade. I'm not lonely, I'm just warm from the noise I've been inside. Without trying too hard, there's one place my mind goes quiet. At the end of my day, it's you I find. Not a big moment, just crossing my mind. At the end of my day, when everything slows, before I get home, you're where my thoughts go. Lights turn on in passing cars, I replay nothing that went wrong. I don't need to solve a thing, I just let the evening bring. Your name fits the open air like it's always waiting there. I don't reach, I don't call, you're just present. That's all, I don't need a reason why, or a feeling to define. It's not something I arrange, it's just how the hours change. At the end of my After all the roles I play, there's no version left to keep. When I think of you this way, at the end of my day, no rush, no wait, just one familiar thought that stays. At the end of my day, when the noise lets go, before I get home, you're where my thoughts go. You take the long way every night just to pass my street. I notice how you slow your pace right before we meet. Your bag's beside my kitchen chair like it's meant to stay. We talk about the smallest things to keep the rest at bay. I hear you breathe before you speak, then let it go. We leave a space between our words, we both know. We're almost stars, not there yet, close enough to feel it every time your hand gets near. I don't pull away. We're almost stars, no name said, no need to reveal it if this is where we are tonight. I'm okay. You know the song I skip halfway, I know the look you fake. We read the room without a sound, decide what not to say. Your jacket hangs behind the door like it's been before. Nothing's changed and yet it has more than yesterday. You lean in and you check the time like there's a rule. We keep pretending we don't mind breaking slow. We're almost stars, not there yet, close enough to touch it every time our shoulders meet. I stay right here. We're almost stars, no lines crossed, nothing rushes. If we stay this close tonight, I'm clear, I'm clear. Maybe some things grow best when left unnamed. If we say it out loud, would it change? I don't need the answer now or the sign, I just need this moment to stay mine. We're almost stars, still in between, still learning how to stand. If you take just half a step, I'll understand. We're almost stars, no need to prove anything we are. If this is all we have tonight, it's far enough to start. We met when everything felt new, same kind of nights, same point of view. You talked like you had nowhere to run, I smile like I already had one. We stayed up late, said nothing deep, just small confessions we could keep. If I'm honest, I already knew this wasn't wrong, just overdue. I didn't ask you to stay, you didn't beg me to wait, we both felt it and did was right then, not now. We were close but missed it somehow. I don't blame you, don't blame me. Just bad timing. Honestly, it was right then, not now. No hard words, no falling out. We let it fade, we let it be. Almost us, but not meant to be. I see you sometimes in a crowd. You look calm, you look proud. I don't turn, I don't stare. I just notice that you're there. I don't wonder who you're with. I don't wish for what we missed. Some things don't need to be explained. They just change and stay the same. I didn't lose, you didn't win. There's no line across again. We just moved at different speeds. Same direction, different feet. It was right then, not now. We were close but missed it somehow. I don't blame you, don't blame me. Just bad timing. Honestly, it was right then, not now. No hard words, no falling out. We let it fade, we let it be. Almost us, but not meant to be. Maybe in another year we would have landed right here. But moments don't rewind, they just pass us by in time. I don't keep this as regret, it's just something I won't forget. You were real, I was too. That's the truth of me and you. It was right then, that's the only truth. No apologies to say, we just met on the wrong day. It was right then, not now, and I'm fine with that somehow. I let it go, I let it be. Almost us, our memory. I walk past the places we used to go. Same signs, same lights, moving slow. I tell myself I'm doing fine, but you still cross my mind. Your name shows up in little things. A song, a street, a coffee rain. I laugh it off, I say I'm good, but you're still understood. I don't reach out, I don't explain. I don't put words around the pain, but every time the room goes still, I feel you there against my will. You're still on my mind tonight, even when I'm doing alright. I don't say it, I don't try, but you show up every time. You're still on my mind somehow, and I'm coming on right now. I let the days keep passing by, but you're still on my mind. about your busy days. I smile but I drift away. Your hand is close, it feels familiar, but something's missing in the air. It's not a fight, it's not dramatic, just a space we didn't plan. We don't say it out loud, we don't make a sound, but I feel it every time you look around. We're still here, but not the same, still calling it love by name. We laugh, we talk, we play our parts, but something's pulling us apart. We're still here, standing close, holding on but letting go. I don't know when it started to fade, but we're still here, not the same. You check your phone between my words, I stop myself from asking why. I know it's small, I know it's nothing, but it stays on my mind. I miss the way you used to lean in, like every word meant something new. Now every silence feels longer than the stories that we choose. We don't argue, we don't cry, we don't even ask what's wrong tonight, but I feel it when the moment slides by. We're still here, but not the same, still saying us like it hasn't changed. We touch, we smile, we share the dark, but something's pulling us apart. We're still here, holding tight, trying not to read the signs. I don't know when it started to fade, but we're still here, not the same. Maybe love doesn't leave all at once, maybe it just learns to stay quiet. I'm not asking you to fix this now, I just don't want to deny it. If I say your name a little slower, if you hear it in my voice, you know I'm not giving up, I'm just noticing the noise. We're still here in this space, looking at the same old place. I'm not saying that it's the end, I'm just saying I feel the bend. We're still here, you and me, trying hard not to see. I don't know when it started to fade, but we're still here, not the same. I saw your name light up my phone, then watched it fade before I knew. I thought I learned to let it go, but there's a part still stuck on you. The room is calm, the night is slow, your coffee's cold, just like before. I tell myself I'm doing fine, but I'm not sure what I'm waiting for. It's not the hurt, it's not the fight, it's not the tears we left behind, it's just the words we didn't try, still hanging in the back of my mind. There's still something left to say, even if it's too late now. Every time I walk away, I turn back somehow. I don't need you to stay, I don't need you to know. There's still something left to say before I let you go. Your jacket's still behind my door, I never moved it out of sight. Not 'cause I want you back again, I just forgot it every night. not trying to open doors, I'm not calling out your name. I just wanna close this night without pretending I'm okay. There's no something left to say, even if it fades tonight. I'll say hello, say it plain, then let it slide. I don't need you to stay, I don't need you to know there was something left to say. Now I can let you go. You're sitting right across me, same table, different air. We talk about the weather like it's safer there. Your hand rests by your coffee, mine stays by the phone. We're close enough to touch it, still feeling alone. I read your face in fragments, the pauses in your tone. Every word is careful, like we already know. We're almost where we are, but not as close as before. Same light, different spark, something's missing for sure. We're almost where we are, still wanting something more. Say my name like you used to, let it land like before. You laugh a little slower, I notice every change. The way you say my name now doesn't sound the same. I don't ask where you've been, you don't ask me why. We circle around the truth, let it pass us by. I don't need a promise, there's something to defend. I just need a moment where we don't pretend. We're almost where we are, but not as close as before. Same light, different spark, something's missing for sure. We're almost where we are, still wanting something more. Say my name like you used to, let it land like before. If this is as far as we go, let me know, let me know. I won't pull, I won't hold, just don't leave it alone. If we're fading, say it straight, I can take it, I'll be okay. Just don't smile like everything's fine while you're halfway away. We're almost where we are, standing right at the door. Same heart, different start, I can feel it for sure. We're almost where we are, say it now, don't ignore. Say my name like you mean it, don't say it any new. I still know the sound of your step down the hall every night. I still turn my head for a second like you might be inside. We don't fight, we don't shout, we just don't feel the same. Everything here still looks right, but it doesn't feel that way. I don't wanna make you choose. still keep your cup by the sink, like it's just a phase. I still hear your voice in the room, saying my name. But love shouldn't feel like waiting for someone to return. I don't want you staying here just because it hurts. You don't owe me anything, not your heart, not your days. If you're already halfway gone, I won't ask you to stay. So I'll let you go first, I'll stay behind, hold my breath, read the signs. If your heart's already moved in time, I'll let you go first, I'll be fine. I won't chase, I won't pretend that this could still rewind. If loving you means losing you, I'll let you go first this time. Maybe later I'll miss the way you laughed at nothing at all, but I'd rather miss you honestly than keep you just to fall. This isn't me giving up on love, it's me knowing what's true. Sometimes love is knowing when to loosen your hold on someone you knew. So I'll let you go first, I'll stay behind. No more guessing, no more signs. If your road is no longer mine, I'll let you go first, I'll be fine. I won't beg, I won't defend what's already crossed the line. If loving you means setting you free, I'll let you go first this time. The cups are empty on the table, but we don't move. Your coat is folded on the chair, like you'll stay a while too. The streetlight spills across the window, soft and low. We keep the TV talking just to slow the flow. We're not avoiding the moment, we're letting it breathe. Some things don't need rushing, some things don't need names. We're still sitting here like time forgot to leave. No need for answers, no reason to speak. We're still sitting here, close enough to feel. If this is all we have tonight, it's more than real. You laugh and look away quickly, like you said too much. Then you meet my eyes again, just to double check the touch. The night keeps settling around us, nice and slow. Every second feels lighter when we let it go. We're not pretending it's nothing, we're not making it more. It's just the space between us that we don't ignore. We're still sitting here like time forgot to leave. No need for answers, no reason to speak. We're still sitting here, close enough to feel. still sitting here with nowhere else to be. Every breath landing right next to me. We're still sitting here, no rush, no reveal. If this is all we share tonight, it's more than real. Don't check your name anymore, but it's there when my phone lights up. I don't wait by the door like before, still slow when I'm locking up. I told myself I'm doing fine, I mean it most of the time, but every now and then you cross my mind again. You're still in the corners of my day, the songs I don't skip away. I don't call, I don't chase, but you show up in familiar ways. I'm moving on, I really am. Just slower than I planned. It's not love, not pain, just you between my days. Coffee spot, the long way home. I pass it like it's nothing now. I laugh with friends, I'm not alone, but silence still knows how. I don't miss you like before. It's different than that. It's the space you left that hasn't changed yet. You're still in the corners of my day, and the songs I don't skip away. I don't call, I don't chase, but you show up in familiar ways. I'm moving on, I really am. Just slower than I planned. It's not love, not pain, just you between my days. No shadow left in small routines, but for now you come and go like something I used to know. You're still in the corners of my day, in the quiet rides, the small delays. I don't reach, I don't stay, but you pass through anyway. I'm okay, I found my pace, just learning how. Time take what remains, what it says. You're just between my days. Doors still open, air comes slowly. Streetlight bends across the floor. You say my name like it's a habit, like you've said it all before. Your coffee's cold, you don't replace it, you just hold it in your hands. Every little thing feels loaded, more than either of us planned. We keep circling the moment, like we're scared of what it means. Every step is almost forward, but we stay between. We're still here with nothing moving. shadow stretches on the wall and fades when a car goes by. You talk about the weather changing, I hear something else inside. Your laugh breaks out then pulls back quickly, like you said too much too soon. I don't mind the awkward seconds, I don't mind the room. We keep leaning, then retreating, like it's part of the game. Every word is barely breathing, still we stay the same. We're still here with nothing moving, still here in the same old time. Every look keeps pulling through me, like it's reading every line. We're still here, no need to rush it, no need to say what's true. If the night keeps going like this, I'm still here with you. Maybe later we'll define it, give it edges, give it shape. But I like the way it's floating before it gets a name. Your knee touches mine by accident, neither one of us reacts. If this is all it ever is, I don't mind that. We're still here with nothing moving, still here, hearts in view. Every second feels like choosing not to walk away from you. We're still here, no need to rush it, no need to make it new. If the night keeps going like this, I'm still here with you. I'm still here with morning move without a sound, same streets the long way round. I check the time, it checked me back, nothing off, just slightly slack. I did the things I always do, said the lines that carry through, but somewhere in the in-between, the day felt thin, the air felt clean. Something missing today, I can name it anyway. Every hour looked the same, just a little less than okay. Nothing wrong, nothing new, just a space I'm passing through. Something missing today, and I let it stay that way. Afternoon came and gently left, like it owed me nothing yet. Coffee sat beside my hand, cooling down the way I am. I thought a feeling might arrive, something sharp to make it loud, but all I found was something light, barely there but still around. Something missing today, I can name it anyway. Every hour looked the same, just a little less than okay. Nothing wrong, nothing new, just a space I'm passing through. Something missing today, then I let it stay. Maybe days don't always ask to be full or built to last. Maybe empty's just a sign that nothing needs me right now. Something missing today, but I'm not trying to replace. Every moment doesn't need a reason written on his face. And nothing lost, nothing safe, just the time that slowly plays. Something missing today, and I don't push it away. We said it's just a Friday night, no names, no rules, cheap drinks, borrowed time, nothing we'd have to lose. You laughed and leaned a little close, like it's no big deal. I told myself not to read too much into how it feels. I should have kept it surface level, kept it light, but something shifted when you stayed that night. It started like a joke, now it's stuck in my head. Heavy, don't get serious, it's something we never said. It started like a joke, now I don't play along. What was only for the moment when it lasted too long. You know my schedule better now than most of my friends. I know when your smile's real and when you're pretending again. We never said the word out loud, never crossed that line, but every time you say my name it sounds less casual each time. I should have known when I stopped checking my phone that I was already too far gone. It started like a joke, now it's stuck in my head. Every don't get serious, it's something we never said. It started like a joke, now I don't play along. What was only for the moment when it lasted too long. If you ask me what this is, I won't lie. I don't know where it's going, but I might. It started like a joke, now it's all I defend. I keep saying it's nothing, but I mean something else instead. It started like a joke, now I'm holding on. Guess I didn't mean to fall, but here I Your face shows up when lights go low, not like a sign, just something old. It doesn't ask me where you've been, it just appears then leaves again. I don't reach for what I know, I let the moment come and go. No questions waiting in my head, no reasons pushing what we said. I think of you at night, then I let it pass me by. No call, no step, no line across, just a thought I don't exhaust. I think of you at night, like a song I don't play. It stays a while then slips away. I think of you at night. The room feels steady, almost plain. just something passing through my mind. I think of you at night, and that's where I let it stay. It comes to me, then finds its way. I think of you at night. I close the door, the room feels wide. Your jacket still by my side. We said goodnight, nothing more, but silence hits me like before. I try to breathe, I count the lines, the cracks of light, the shape of time. I'm doing fine, at least I try, but your name keeps passing by. It's not a doubt, it's not a sign, just little thoughts I can't deny. When everything slows down to one, you're the place my head still runs. When it's just me, I miss your voice, not out of me, just out of choice. The day feels loud, the night feels long, that's when you turn into my song. When it's just me, no one to see, I feel you close and next to me. I'm not alone, I'm not undone, I just miss you when the day is done. Your coffee cup still warm somehow, like you were here just moments out. I play the shows you said you liked, pretend you're laughing by my side. We're good together, nothing's wrong, but nights can stretch a little long. I don't need more, I don't complain, I just replay your voice again. It's not a fear of being left, just empty space inside my chest. When every sound begins to fade, you're the echo that still stays. When it's just me, I miss your voice, not out of me, just out of choice. The day feels loud, the night feels long, that's when you turn into my song. When it's just me, no one to see, I feel you close and next to me. I'm not alone, I'm not undone, I just miss you when the day is done. Maybe tomorrow I won't feel this way, maybe the night will let me sleep, but right now your shadow stays right between my heartbeats. No drama here, no tears to run, just honest moments after one. I smile alone and check the phone and wish you weren't so far from home. When it's just me, I miss your voice, still making sense of all the noise. The world slows down, the lights go low, that's when I feel you the most. When it's just me, I finally see how much you quietly mean to me. I'm not alone, I'm not undone, I just miss you when the day is done. The room is barely lit, your shoes by the door. We don't rush our words like we did before. You lean back on the couch, I sit close, not tight. Nothing's really happening, but it feels right. We don't ask how we're doing, we already know. Every small silence feels easy, feels slow. It's nothing much, but it's enough. Just you and me, staying up. No fireworks, no need to pretend. If this is all tonight is, I want it again. Your phone lights up once, you turn it back down. I trace circles on your hand while the TV makes sound. We talk about tomorrow like it's not far away. Every simple moment makes me wanna stay. We don't say I miss you, it's written in place. In the way you look at me, in the calm of your face. It's nothing much, but it's enough. Just being here, just this touch. No big words, no need to defend. If this is all tonight is, I want it again. Yeah. I don't need a promise, I don't need a plan. Just let me stay beside you like we always can. If time keeps moving, let it move like this. Slow and steady, in a night we don't miss. It's nothing much, but it's enough. Your shoulder near, my head feels soft. No loud hearts, no dramatic end. If this is all tonight is, I want it again. Wake up late, the room's a mess. Your shirt, my socks, no second guess. The window's open just a bit. Same old song we half admit. No big talk, no catching up. We already know enough. You pour the coffee, I complain about the weather, not the rain, nothing new. Still you, still the way we lean into. Every day feels easy to get through. Nothing new. Still me, still the way you look at me. No surprise, no guarantee. Just you and me. We walk the block, we always choose. Same small store, the same old news. You stop to tie your shoes again. I wait like it's a habit. We don't ask where this is going. We've been here, we're already knowing. The silence fits the way we stand. Your fingers finding my hand, nothing new. Still you, still the way we lean into. Every day feels easy to get through. Nothing new. Still me, still the way you look at me. No surprise, no guarantee. Just you and me. Maybe love is less to say, more in how we spend the day. No lines to cross, no roles to play, just staying close the normal way. the same view walking through. Every day I'm choosing to stay too. Nothing new, still enough, no need to rush. Not a dream, not dangerous, just us. We talked in circles late and slow about the things we'd never know. I laughed when you looked my way, like it didn't mean a thing. I kept it light, I kept it clean, never crossed what felt unseen. Every time I almost tried, something pulled my voice aside. I never said it out loud, never let the feelings out. All the truth stayed in my mouth, then the moment faded out. I never said what I knew, every line just slipped into. I don't regret the silence now, I just never said it out loud. We shared the same familiar days, same small jokes, the same old places. I memorized the way you smiled, like I had all the time. There were chances I could feel, but they never felt that real. I kept waiting for a sign, something better than the time. I never said it out loud, never let the feelings out. All the truth stayed in my mouth, then the moment faded out. I never said what I knew, every line just slipped into. I don't regret the silence now, I just never said it out loud. Maybe if I spoke too soon, it would have changed the afternoon. Or maybe it would break the calm we were living in that long. I never said it out loud, never turned it into doubt. When we were just slipped away, like it didn't need a name. I never said what was true, and I don't blame me or you. Some things stay the way they are, I just never said it out loud. I saw you standing by the store, same street we knew before. You looked the same, or maybe not, I couldn't tell, I guess I forgot. We didn't stop, we didn't wait, just shared a second on the way. I tried to feel what I once felt, but nothing rose, nothing fell. You're just passing by, like anyone. I don't reply, no pull, no pause, no reason why. You're just passing by, you were once a part somewhere out of line. No wrong, no right, no need to try. You're just passing by. Your name still sounds a certain way, but it doesn't stay. It lands and leaves without a mark, like a thought that misses its spark. I don't rewind, I don't pretend, I don't ask how it might have been. The space we lost filled up with time. Nothing missing, nothing fine. You're just passing by, like anyone. I don't reply, no pull, no pause, no reason why. You're just passing by. You were once a part of mine, now you're somewhere out of line. No wrong, no right, no need to try. You're just passing by. Maybe this is how it goes, when a feeling slowly folds. No sharp end, no final sign, just a blur you leave behind. You're just passing by, like faces in a moving line. No weight, no words, no ties to tie. You're just passing by. Well, we were just lost this time. Didn't break, didn't survive. No need to ask, no need to cry. You're just passing by. We leave the house at 9:30. Same pace, your hand finds mine. No need to ask where we should go. The street already seems to know. Your shoulder close, an easy space. Nothing here we have to place. We've said enough in other days. Today just moves a different way. We walk without the talk. Let the city do the sound, side by side, block by block. Nothing needing to be found. No push, no pause, no reason sign, no words we have to say. We walk without talk, and I like it this way. Your phone lights up face down on the bed. You don't check it, but I know you read. The clock moves slow, the room feels tight. We're saying nothing, but it's loud tonight. Your breath gets close, then pulls away, like you're deciding what to say. If this is where it starts or ends, I don't know yet, I just pretend. If you stay, just stay right here. Don't say love, don't make it clear. Let it hang, let it bend. We don't have to name the end. If you stay, hold my sleeve like you're scared I might leave. No promises, no big plans, just your way, just your hands. Your jacket drops onto the floor. You sit like you've done this before. Half a smile, tired eyes, like we're both done with the fight. I don't need the truth right now, I just need you near somehow. If tomorrow breaks us apart, let tonight be where we start. If you stay, just stay right here. Don't say love, don't make it clear. Let it hang, let it bend. We don't have to name the end. If you stay, hold my sleeve like you're scared I might leave. No promises, no big plans, just your way, just your hand. Maybe this is all we get. One soft hour we won't forget. No lines drawn, no goodbyes, just two hearts buying time. If you stay, don't fix a thing. Let the room hear everything. Your slow breath, my reply. Two shadows crossing the light. If you stay, that's enough. No forever, no what if stuff. Just this night, just this space, just the way you say my name. You can read it on my face before I even try. Like you catch it in a glance every time our eyes align. I don't have to fill the space, you don't need me to explain. There's a rhythm in the air when we're standing in the same. We don't spell it out, we don't break it down, but it's clear enough in the way it sounds. We don't have to say we don't have to find a way. Every look, every move gives it all away. We don't have to say, it just meets us where we stay. Every breath, every pause brings me back to you. There's a meaning in the pause when we let the moment land, like a language made for us that we never had to plan. I can feel it in your step when you walk right next to me, like you know the pace I take without asking anything. We don't push it far, we don't pull it near, but it's always there every time you're here. We don't have to say we don't have to find a way. Every look, every move gives it all away. We don't have to say, it just meets us where we stay. Every breath, every pause brings me back to you. If we said it now, would it change a thing, or just stay the same with a different ring? We don't have to say we don't have to find a way. Every look, every move gives it all away. We don't have to say, it just meets us where we stay. Every breath, every pause brings me back to you. I don't reach for my phone now, I don't type your name, I don't check if you're around or if things have changed. I just move along my day like it's all the same. But there's one small moment that I can't escape. I don't plan it out, it just comes around in the middle of everything I do. Once a day, just once a day, you just cross my mind that way. Every step, every move stops for you. Once a day, just once a day, then it slowly fades away. Every time, every place finds me back with you. It can happen anywhere, in the smallest things, like a sound, a word, a scene, or a passing glance. I don't hold it very long, I just let it through, but it always leaves behind a trace of you. I don't try to stay, I don't look your way, but it finds me there every now and then. Once a day, just once a day, you just cross my mind that way. Every step, every move stops for you. Once a day, just once a day, then it slowly fades away. Every time, every place finds me back with you. If I let it last too long, it might pull me in again. So I let it stops for you once a day, just once a day. Then it drifts and slips away. Every time, every place finds me back with you. You look up and catch my gaze like you've known it all day. No rush in the way you move. Everything feels slowed with you. Sunlight resting on your face. Time just softens in that space. I don't try to say a thing. You already read me in. No need to ask me why. Is there in your eyes? Every breath we take finds its place. When you look my way, everything just fades away. Every line, every trace falls into your gaze. When you look my way, I don't need another phrase. In your eyes, I stay. In your eyes, I stay. You don't turn, you don't move, just a moment passing through, but it holds me where I stand, like you're reaching without hands. Every pause between the words feels like something I have learned. In the way you stay with me, I can feel what we don't speak. No need to say it out. We don't need it now. Every little glance says enough. When you look my way, everything just fades away. Every line, every trace falls into your gaze. When you look my way, I don't need another phrase. In your eyes, I stay. In your eyes, I stay. If the world keeps moving fast, we can let it pass. Stay right where we are in this small part. When you look my way, everything just falls in place. Every step, every space leads me to your gaze. When you look my way, I don't need another way. In your eyes, I stay. In your eyes, I stay. We meet again without a plan. A text that lands, are you around? No way behind, no deeper ask. Just something light that pulls me up. You sit across, we ease right in, like nothing ever fell apart. But in the way we hold our words, there's space we never learned to chart. No step ahead, no step behind, no clear direction we can find. But in the way we let it stay, it bends a certain way. We're not done, we're not back. Somewhere in between all that, in every word, in every pause, we feel it, but ignore the cause. joke I've heard before. I laugh the same but softer now. A different tone beneath the line. I catch it but don't ask you how. We walk a bit then slow it down. No need to turn it into more. But in the way you don't leave fast, it feels unlike the times before. The final call, no opening, no way to say what this has been. Just how it rests between the lines and leaves us undefined. We're not done, we're not back. Somewhere in between all that, in every word, in every pause, we feel it, but ignore the cause. No clean break, no fresh restart, just something moving through the dark. We're not done, we're not bad. We live inside that gap. Maybe it stays this way on purpose. Not strong enough to fully surface, but close enough to feel the shame. We never try to change. We're not done, we're not back. In every step we circle that. In every turn, in every space we trace the same familiar place. No clean break, no fresh restart, just something moving through the dark. We're not done, we're not back. We stay inside that gap. You walked in late, I saw you first. The same old way you scanned the room. You caught my eye, we played it off like this was just a passing noon. We spoke like time that barely moved. A careful laugh, a measured tone. But in between the simple words, I felt a pull I hadn't known. No sudden rush, no wild display, no need to say what slipped away. But in the way your voice came through, it leaned me back to you. We picked it up like nothing broke, like every line we left still spoke. And every glance and every beat, it felt too close to call it brief. No need to push, no need to prove, but something here began to move. We picked it up like nothing broke, like we were never closed. You brushed your sleeve against the table, a habit I remember well. You said my name the same soft way, and something in me shifted then. We didn't reach for anything, no sudden turn, no reckless move. But in this space we let it breathe. kept us both around. We picked it up like nothing broke, like every line we left still spoke, in every glance and every beat. It felt too close to call it brief. No need to push, no need to prove, but something here began to move. We picked it up like nothing broke, like we were never closed. Maybe it waits in softer ways, in hidden time, in separate days, not gone enough to disappear, just waiting to appear. We picked it up like nothing broke, in every word we never spoke, in every step that brought us here. It made the distance disappear. No need to push, no need to prove, but something here began to move. We picked it up like nothing broke, like we were never close. We share a bed, but face the walls. Your side lit up by phone light glow. You laugh at something I don't see, then turn away and let it go. I ask you how your day has been. You say the same, then check the time. We pass the salt, we pass the talk, and leave the real thing out of line. No storm, no crash, no breaking sound, just thinner threads each time around. We keep it safe, we keep it neat, while something slips beneath our feet. We're losing it slow, slow, slow. Same roof, but we don't feel close. You say my name, it lands too late, like it don't stick, don't sit, don't bite. We go through lines we know by heart, miss every cue, miss every start. We're losing it slow, 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 and no one says it out loud though. Your keys don't jingle like before, you move like I'm not in your way. I reach to brush your sleep by chance, you shift a step and let it fade. The mirror holds us side by side, but something's off in how we stand. Two outlines sharing one same frame, but not the shape we used to have. No other face, no outside cause, no broken trust, no sudden loss. Just little cracks we walk around, till all the warmth thins out and drops. We're losing it slow, slow, slow. Same roof, but we don't feel close. You say my name, it lands too light, like it don't stick, don't sit, don't bite. We go through lines we know by heart, miss every cue, miss every start. We're losing it slow, 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 and no one says it out loud though. I miss the way your eyes would hold, like I was more than passing through. Now every look just slides away, like I'm a version you outgrew. We're losing it slow, slow, slow. Same bed, but it feels so cold. You say my name, I feel it drop, like it don't land, don't reach, don't stop. We trace the map we used to know, but none of it leads us back home. We're losing it slow, 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 and no one dares to let it show. There's a line I never said, sitting on the edge of my tongue. Every time I get too close, I just leave it undone. It was simple, it was clear, I could have said it right then, but I let the moment pass, now it stays in my head. I replay it back in a different way, every version sounds like I should have stayed. That one line, running circles in my mind. Every word, every sound spins me back around. That one line, I repeat it all the time. Every breath, every pause brings it back again. I can hear it in your voice, like you waited for a sign, something I was meant to say, but I left behind. Now I build it up again, in a way it never was, trying to rewrite the scene, just because I don't say it out, don't let it show, but it lives inside more than you would know. That one line, running circles in my mind. Every word, every sound spins me back around. That one line, I repeat it all the time. Every breath, every pause brings it back again. If I had that moment now, would it land or fall apart, or just fade into the air before it starts? That one line, now it's all I leave behind. Every word, every sound won't just settle down. That one line, I repeat it all the time. Every breath, every pause brings it back again. When the day is running low and the streets are fading out, I don't even try to think, but you're what I think about. It's not something I planned or a feeling I chased. You just show up every time in the same familiar place. I don't call it love, I don't say it now, but it finds a way when the lights go down. You're the first on my mind. At the end of the night, every step, every mile leads me back to you. You're the first on my mind, like you're always right by my side. Every breath, every pause feels like something true. It's the way the hours pass and I don't even feel alone, like a part of you is there in the way I'm heading home. I don't reach for my phone, I don't try to explain, but you're written in my head in a simple kind of way. I don't push it far, I don't pull it close, but it stays with me more than I can show. You're the first on my mind, I said it out loud, would it change the air or just make it real? What's already there? You're the first on my mind, my mind. At the end of the night, every step, every mile leads me back to you. You're the first on my mind, my mind. Like you're always right by my side. Every breath, every pause feels like something true. The cup you used was on the shelf. I saw it there this afternoon. The jacket hanging by the door still holds a trace of you. Back then it felt like any day. A room, a chair, the TV on. Now every little thing we had feels bigger now you're gone. I didn't know back then how deep it all went in. It hits me one by one. Now that you're not here, now it's clearer, clearer. Every moment we were in, every look, every touch hits me deeper than it did. Now it's clearer, clearer. What I had and what I miss. All the days I thought were small mean the most like this. The street we took to get back home feels longer when I walk alone. I hear your voice in little ways in places I pass through. The nights we had were soft and plain, no sign that they would stay with me. But now the smallest part of them comes back too easily. I let them drift away like they were made to fade. Now every part returns stronger in the dark. Now it's clearer, clearer. Every moment we were in, every look, every touch hits me deeper than it did. Now it's clearer, clearer. What I had and what I miss. All the days I thought were small mean the most like this. If I knew then what I know now, I would have held those hours down. But all I have are pictures that wake up after midnight. Now it's clearer, clearer. Why your name stays with me here. Every room, every turn brings your memory near. Now it's clearer, clearer. What was love and what it meant. All the days I thought were small were everything we had. Later than we planned, streetlights painting up the road. You were fixing up your sleeve like you didn't know where to go. I kept talking just enough, not too much to break the air. Every step felt soft and strange, like a spark was sitting there. No big words to say, no need to rush the way. Every little pause made me wanna stay. That first night, walking under amber light, step by step, side by side, felt so new, so right. That first night, didn't need to say too much. Every breath, every mile, pull me close to you. Cars went by and faded out. Stores were shutting one by one. You were smiling at the ground like you felt it too, but hid it some. When our hands got close enough, we both let them drift apart. But the space between our arms said more than either heart. No clear line to cross, no way to name the cause. Every little look hit a little hard. That first night, walking under amber light, step by step, side by side, felt so new, so right. That first night, didn't need to say too much. Every breath, every mile, pull me close to you. If I had to choose one frame I'd keep the most, it'd be you beside me there on that empty road. That first night, walking under amber light, step by step, side by side, felt so new, so right. First night, didn't need to say too much. Every breath, every mile, pull me close to you. Rain on the window, soft and thin. Blur in the street I'm sitting in. Cars move slow like they don't mind. Losing track of place and time. My cup stays warm between my hands. The room hums low, a gentle sound. Nothing here is asking me to figure anything out. I don't read the signs outside, I don't name the mood. I just let the moment pass like the rain is meant to do. Let it fall, let it slide down the glass in crooked lines. Every drop just taking time, like it knows where it should land. Let it fall, let it stay till the afternoon fades gray. I don't need it to explain, I'm just watching rain. People cross with lowered heads, sharing umbrellas, sharing space. Someone laughs then disappears around the corner of the day. I don't check my phone at all, I don't need to know what's next. The rhythm of the falling rain is doing all the rest. Nothing pulling at my sleeve, nothing I should chase. Every thought just loosens up in this slower pace. Let it fall, let it slide down the glass in crooked lines. Every drop just taking time, like it knows where it should land. Let it fall, let it stay till the afternoon fades gray. I don't need it to explain, I'm just watching rain. If the sky clears later on, that's fine with me. If it doesn't, I'll still sit here, letting love you breathe. There's no answer in the clouds, no reason in the sound, just water finding its own way, quietly coming down. Let it fall, let it be, nothing more it needs from me. Every drop in simple time draws another line. Let it fall, let it stay till the light is washed away. I don't need it to remain, I'm just watching rain. We're sitting close, our shoulders touch. The TV hums a low refrain. You're tracing circles on the couch, I'm somewhere else inside my head. Your eyes are fixed on something small, a scene that doesn't matter much. I watch the way you breathe it in and wonder what you're thinking of. We don't need words to fill the room, no reason to pretend we're here together in this space, but not inside the same moment. We're side by side, not out of reach, just drifting where we stand. Your mind is going one direction, mine slips through another plan. We're side by side, close enough to feel the air we share, two separate thoughts in the same room, both knowing the other's there. You smile once without a sound, like something crossed your mind. I catch it but I let it go, it's yours and it's not mine. The clock moves on without a rush, the lights stay soft and low. We don't ask where the silence goes, we let it come and go. There's nothing missing in between, nothing we have to say. Some moments don't ask to be shared, they only ask to stay. We're side by side, not out of reach, just drifting where we stand. Your mind is going one direction, mine slips through another plan. We're side by side, close enough to feel the air we share, two separate thoughts in the same room, both knowing the other's there. Maybe later our lines will meet, maybe not tonight. I don't need to pull you closer, I don't need to make it right. There's comfort in this gentle space where nothing has to bend, just knowing we're still here, even when our thoughts don't end. We're side by side, staying still, no reason to align. Your world moves at its own pace, so does mine. We're side by side and that's enough, no distance, no repair. Two different minds, one quiet room, both The neon bends, the bus goes by, then starts again. I hold my coat a little tight, like every other rainy night. But then I see it clear as day, the narrow lane we used to take. One umbrella close enough, no need to talk, just soft. I don't reach for what we had, I just let the picture land, like it found me on its own, then it's gone. One umbrella, two shadows, walking slow where the wind goes. You leaned in, I leaned in too, that's what rain can make you do. One umbrella, same old weather, still I miss us like that together. If I could, I'd stay right there in that gentle borrowed air. Your sleeve was warm against my hand. We stepped around the puddles' plans. You smiled low, I looked away, then came back the usual way. The world was loud, but not for us. We moved in one small circle's hush. Now the rain taps at my door like it wants one more. I don't say your name out loud, it's enough to feel it now. Every drop becomes a clue leading to you. One umbrella, two shadows, walking slow where the wind goes. You leaned in, I leaned in too, that's what rain can make you do. One umbrella, same old weather, still I miss us like that together. If I could, I'd stay right there in that gentle borrowed air. Maybe it was simple, small, maybe that was why it held. Nothing perfect, nothing rare, just you right there. One umbrella, two shadows, walking slow where the wind goes. You leaned in, I leaned in too, that's what rain can make you do. One umbrella, same old weather, still I miss us like that together. If I could, I'd stay right there in that gentle borrowed air. The room is half lit, curtains drawn, your shoes by the door. We left the dishes where they were, didn't need much more. The city hums a block away, but it can wait its turn. I sink into the couch with you, let the daylight burn. No plans stacked up in our heads, no clock we have to race. Every second opens wide, then settles into place. Let this stay the way it is, don't give it somewhere else to go. If the night wants more from us, we don't have to know. Let this stay, don't rush the end, don't pull tomorrow in. If all we keep is what we have right now, it's more than enough. Your head leans in without a word, I feel you breathing slow. movie plays we both seen twice to let the credits roll. My phone lights up, I turn it down. Nothing there I need. Every thought that asks for more learns how to leave. No story waiting to be told, no meaning left to find. Just a moment wide enough to rest the mind. Let this stay the way it is. Don't give it somewhere else to go. If the night wants more from us, we don't have to know. Let this stay, don't rush the end. Don't pull tomorrow in. If all we keep is what we have right now, it's more than enough. Maybe later we'll move on, change the view, change the sound, but not yet, not tonight. Let the world spin around. I don't need a better scene, I don't need it louder. Every breath we're sharing here feels lighter, feels closer. Let this stay the way it is. Before we break the spell, every reason we might leave can wait somewhere else. Let this stay just one more beat before the moment's gone. If this is all we take with us, it's enough to hold on. I saw your name on an old receipt, folded deep in my coat. It didn't stop me in my tracks, I just noticed it then let it go. The street looked like it always does, nothing out of frame. I walked a little slower there, but nothing really changed. It's not the kind of memory that pulls me back inside. It's more like passing scenery that stays along the ride. You're still in the background of some ordinary days, not close enough to call me back, not far enough to fade. You're still in the background, like a song I barely hear. It doesn't hurt, it doesn't last, it's only there. I heard you moved across the town, somewhere near the lake. I pictured it for half a breath and let the image break. We don't exist in present tense, we don't cross that line. But we were fits a different year, different time. I don't need to check the past or wonder what went wrong. It's just a page I didn't tear, I turned and moved along. You're still in the background of some ordinary days, not close enough to call me back, not far enough to fade. You're still in the background, like a song I barely hear. It doesn't hurt, it doesn't last, it's all still in the background when the evening slows. Not as someone I still miss, just someone that I know. You're still in the background when the moment ends. You don't follow me back home. You're gone again. You're gone again. The cafe hums in softer tones. A cup cools down beside my phone. I take the seat, I always choose the one with nothing much to lose. Outside, the street begins to fade. Reflections mix with what we said. I don't look back, I don't rewind. You cross my mind. I didn't plan to stay this long. The day just leaned into a song. And here I am without a sound as night comes down. By the window tonight, I let you in. Not all at once, just now and then. You don't ask me where I've been. You don't rush the way it ends. By the window tonight, I stay a while. Let memory take its time. If it drifts, I let it go. Like something I already know. The waiter wipes the same old spot. The room feels warm, the talk is not. A couple laughs, a chair moves back. Life finds its track. I trace the edge of what we were. No sharp lines, no blur to cure just how your name fits in my head. Then gently leaves instead. I don't chase what used to be. I let the moment breathe in me. The glass reflects the sky outside, turning dark to blue-gray light. By the window tonight, I let you in. Not all at once, just now and then. You don't ask me where I've been. You don't rush the way it ends. By the window tonight, I stay a while. Let memory take its time. If it drifts, I let it go. Like something I already know. Maybe tomorrow feels the same. Maybe it doesn't call your name. I'm not trying to decide. I just let the hours slide. By the window tonight, I let you in. Soft and slow, then gone again. No promise made, no need to show anything I don't already know. By the window tonight, I stay a while. Watch the city settle down. If your face comes, then it goes. That's alright. That's how it goes. That's how it goes. shirt folded from yesterday. I missed the bus, I didn't mind. Had nowhere else, I had to be on time. You called me just to say hello. No story there, just letting me know you were thinking of my name in the middle of your day. It's never something I'd explain or try to frame in words. It's how the minutes soften up when I think of you first. Nothing much, but it felt right. Just another passing light. Every hour moving slow with you somewhere that I know. Nothing much, no perfect view. Just a day that sounded like you. I don't need it dressed in blue. Nothing much, but it's you. Cafe's full, but I find space. A corner table, familiar place. I watch the street, I lose the count of little things that start to add up. We talk about what's for tonight, what to eat, what show to try. Then we hang up, no goodbye, still smiling at the line. I don't look for anything more than how this feels. It's how the ordinary days turn into something real. Nothing much, but it felt right. Just another passing light. Every hour moving slow with you somewhere that I know. Nothing much, no perfect view. Just a day that sounded like you. I don't need it dressed in blue. Nothing much, but it's you. If tomorrow looks the same, I wouldn't change a thing. I don't need a bigger frame for what today can bring. There's comfort in the steady pace and letting moments stay. I like it when the world goes on this uncomplicated way. Nothing much and that's okay. I keep the day exactly this way. Every small and simple truth leads me back to you. Nothing much, no shame to prove. Just the hours pulling through. If you ask me what I choose, nothing much, just you. Just you. I didn't feel it when we met. No spark to chase, no scene to set. Just conversations killing time. Laughing lines that felt like mine. We shared a table, shared a ride. Never crossing to the side. I went back home the way I came. Didn't think I'd learn your name. But days have ways of changing shape. Small things start to rearrange. Your voice shows up in empty hours and stays a little longer now. It didn't hit me all at once. It took its time, it took its space. Somewhere between your laugh and mine, my heart picked up the pace. No rush, no move, I had to prove. No lines I had to cross. It wasn't love that knocked me down. It was the way it walked. I noticed things I didn't before. The way you pause, the way you look, the calm you leave behind your words. Like a half-finished book, I catch myself saving your seat. Slowing down my street, nothing loud, nothing new. Just a change in how I move. I don't need answers right away. I don't need a name to change. I just know when you're not around, the room feels wider than it should. taking someone slowly without asking where we went. No need to pull the moment close. No fear of letting go. I'm fine just letting this be real at the speed it wants to go. It didn't hit me all at once. It grew without a sound. Somewhere in the ordinary, I felt my guard come down. No rush, no move, I had to prove. No truth, I had to force. I didn't fall, I didn't break. I just leaned in, slow and soft. The streetlights soften as we slow past the corner we both know. Your coaster smells like coffee from the place we didn't close. We don't talk about tomorrow, we don't need to yet. Your hand rests easy in my palm like nothing's left unsaid. No plans waiting in our heads, no lines we have to cross. I'm only here inside this cell, not thinking what it costs. This is enough tonight, no need to make it more. Every breath is falling right where it fell before. This is enough tonight. If time decides to stay, I don't need another sign. I'm good this way. The piano hums from down the block. A window crack somewhere. A couple laughs. A passing car moves softly through the air. I catch the rhythm in your steps as we walk without a pace. Nothing's missing from this moment, nothing out of place. I don't ask how far this goes or where it's meant to land. I'm only holding what we have right where we stand. This is enough tonight, no need to make it more. Every breath is falling right where it fell before. This is enough tonight. If time decides to stay, I don't need another sign. I'm good this way. If the morning brings a change, I'll let it come and pass. I don't need to hold the future to know what we have left. There's comfort in the simple now. No edges, no demand. I don't need to name the feeling to understand. This is enough tonight. I'll leave it as it is. No promises, no edits made. I won't rewrite this. This is enough tonight. Before the hours fade, if this is all we carry on, I'm okay. cups are warm, the table's still. The street slows down outside the glass. Your jacket hangs on the chair like we're not in a rush to pass. We talk in pieces, easy tones, about the day that slipped on by. I watch the clock forget its job and let the minutes lie. No list to check, no turn to take, no road we have to choose. Some moments fit their shape so well when left exactly as they're used. Leave it like this, let it stay. Nothing to fix tonight. Every breath finds its place in the softest light. Leave it like this, don't ask why. If time wants to align, I don't need more than now. Leave it like this. The radio hums a simple line. You tap along and stop. We laugh at something small we missed and let the feeling drop. Your voice is close, the room feels full. Without a word to add, I like the way the moment works without the things we planned. No pressure leaning on our hands, no future drawn in lines. I'm only holding what we have inside this time. Leave it like this, let it stay. Nothing to fix tonight. Every breath finds its place in the softest light. Leave it like this, don't ask why. If time wants to align, I don't need more than now. Leave it like this. If tomorrow asks for more, I'll meet it when it comes. I don't need to pull it close or promise anything at once. There's comfort in the open space where nothing has to shift. I like the way this moment feels when we don't touch it. Leave it like this, just like now. No edges left to find. Every sound settles down right on time. Leave it like this, let it end or let it last a while. If this is all we carry on, I'm fine. You leaned across the little table, brushing crumbs aside. Your sleeve brushed past my resting hand. I laughed and let it slide. The waiter stacked the empty cups while rain began to fall. He looked at me like there was more. I said no words at all. The chance was hanging there between the coffee air, one breath away from turning anywhere. If I had said your name that night and asked you not to go, would you have stayed a little longer in that amber glow? If I had let my heart speak first before the moment passed, would we be walking side by side instead of looking back? in places that I know. Each corner keeps the echo of hello. If I had said your name that night and reached across the air, would you have held the moment close instead of standing there? If I had let my heart speak first instead of staying calm, would we be writing other lines in someone else's song? Sometimes love waits by the door, but fear arrives before and turns the handle softly evermore. If I had said your name that night before you slipped away, would you have stayed beside my side until another day? If I had let the truth come out before the evening passed, would we be living in that scene instead of living past? The last train hums beneath the bridge, a taxi cuts the lane. The city breeze and yellow lights reflected by the rain. 1,000 windows glow above with stories passing through. And somewhere in this restless town, another night finds you. This city runs so wide, through roads that twist and glide. Yet every thought tonight feels tight. Somewhere under the same moon tonight, you're walking through the rain. Another street beneath the lamps, another passing train. Somewhere under the same moon tonight, your footsteps match the rhyme, like two soft lines in outside the record shop on evenings after work. You talk about the bands you loved, I laugh at every word. Your sleeve would brush against my arm, then quickly fall away. Two people standing close enough, yet choosing not to stay. A look across the street, a pause between two beats. One step could change the scene complete. We never crossed the line that night, but danced along the side. Two voices leaning toward a rhyme, then letting it divide. We never crossed the line that night, though every sign was clear, like two chords waiting in a song that never reappeared. The bar we used to wander through now plays a different band. I pass the door and catch myself half turning where you'd stand. Your message came one winter day from somewhere by the sea. You wrote about the open road and signed it thinking of me. Some chances drift away through choices left unplayed. A simple breath can turn a page. We never crossed the line that night, but danced along the side. Two voices leaning toward a rhyme, then letting it divide. We never crossed the line that night, though every sign was clear, like two chords waiting in a song that never reappeared. If courage came that day to stay, we have changed the road we made. We never crossed the line that night, but stood where hearts aligned. Two stories leaning toward one path, then missing it by time. We never crossed the line that night, yet memory keeps the sign, like two soft notes inside a tune, forever out of rhyme. The daylight thins along the wall and folds across the floor. A half-play record turns its side like nights I knew before. I rinse a cup beneath the sink, then leave it there to dry. And in that pause between the sounds, your name goes drifting by. It happens with the dark, the hour leaves a mark. A simple room can open wide around one heart. Late in the evening, you come back to me in the turn of a melody, in the hush of the street below, and the red tail lights that go. Late in the evening, you come back to me like a line in the same old key. Every shadow in the room I keep wakes your memory. just rain, and the old song starts again. Late in the evening, you come back to me like a word with a deeper meaning. Every road in the dark I take leads your way to me. The city drifting slow. The barista wipes the counter down like hours left to go. A chair across the wooden table waits without a sound. I keep my jacket on the back, the way you liked it found. Your name comes to my mind like songs we left behind. A simple scene returns each time. If you walked in through that door tonight and took the seat across me, would the air turn warm again, the way it used to be? If you walked in through that door tonight and said you never left me, would this lonely cup of coffee taste the way it used to be? The clock above the window frame moves slower than before. A couple laughing near the bar reminds me even more. Your scarf once hung beside my coat that winter afternoon. The colors stay inside my mind long after you were gone. Some memories appear more vivid through the years. A single place can't hold so clear. If you walked in through that door tonight and took the seat across me, would the air turn warm again, the way it used to be? If you walked in through that door tonight and said you never left me, would this lonely cup of coffee taste the way it used to be? Time can move along, yet strong. A single room can hold so long. If you walked in through that door tonight and took the seat across me, would the room begin to breathe the way it used to breathe? If you walked in through that door tonight and let your eyes just meet me, would this fading little evening turn back into our story? The sky broke open after 5. People ran for cover. You reached into your canvas bag, pulled out a small umbrella. We stood a little too close, shoulders pressed by chins. Raindrops tapping on the frame set a slower dance. Water sliding down your sleeve brushed against my hand. I said it's just the weather. You say yeah, I understand. Under one umbrella we were closer than we tell. You laughed about your ruined shoes like you didn't care. Cars rushed past in silver lines, reflections in the street. But all I heard was how your breath fell into mine and beat. You said you'd turn off at the light, I wished it would stay red. One more block beneath that sky. Instead, under one umbrella, we were closer than we tell. Every drop that fell cast a spell. Under one umbrella, hands almost together. Every second there felt better. When the rain began to fade and you stepped away, I almost asked you to stay. Under one umbrella, we were closer than we tell. Every drop that fell cast a spell. Under one umbrella, I walk alone, but I feel your shoulder like it's home. Number disappeared last fall from the screen I knew, but every street light on this road reminds me back of you. I tried to fill the empty days with plans and passing noise, yet every evening finds a way to lower back your voice. Time moves along the line, memory draws a sign. Every hidden corner leads to you. We're not over yet in my mind, though the world moved on. Every road I walk tonight feels like where you belong. We're not over yet in my mind, even after goodbye. Every song the radio plays brings your name to life. The winter turned the leaves to dust and spring arrived again, but every season passing through keeps asking where you've been. 1,000 faces cross my path in crowded city light, yet none of them can rearrange the shape you left behind. I let the hours run, pretending I'm undone, but every drifting thought returns to one. We're not over yet in my mind, though the story closed. Every late night wandering street leads to where we rose. We're not over yet in my mind, though we stepped apart. Every echo in this room finds its way to your heart. If fate turned back the clock to where we Every passing evening sky keeps you by my side. We're not over yet in my mind. Time can rearrange, but somewhere in a turning world, your place remains. Sit across with folded hands, steam curls up from porcelain. Your eyes avoid the question marks drifting in the dark. The spoon keeps circling your cup like you're buying seconds up. The air is thin, the table small, but I can feel it all. Every pause is pulling away, every breath is running late. There's a shift I can't unsee in the way you look at me. We're talking in between the lines, tracing over faulted signs. Every final sound like fine. Every time I mean this time, if your heart ain't here with mine, say it plain, don't redefine. We're standing on a thin design, talking in between the lines. You brush a crumb off your sleeve, like it's easier to leave than to let the silence land heavy as it can. Your smile bends but doesn't stay, fades before it finds its way. I memorize the way you sigh, like it's a last goodbye. There's a tremble in your tone, like you're halfway out the door. Every word we used to own don't fit us anymore. We're talking in between the lines, tracing over faulted signs. Every final sound like fine. Every time I mean this time, if your heart ain't here with mine, say it plain, don't redefine. We're standing on a thin design, talking in between the lines. No slam doors, no shattered glass, just a love that didn't last. You reach once and let it slide, and I watch it pass. We're talking in between the lines, reading through the warning signs. Every final sound like fine, every try to realign. If your heart can't stay with mine, cut it clean, don't let it whine. We're standing on a thin design, talking in between the lines. It's late, I'm lying on my side, phone light on my face. Your name slides through my search bar like it knows the place. New photo by the seaside, hair a little short. I tell myself it doesn't land, but it hits a chord. I say it's just a glance, just circumstance, but my heart speeds up at chance. I don't mean to check on you, I don't mean to scroll, but my finger finds your name on its own. I don't mean to look that long at who you're with, but every little frame still fits. There's a smile I've never seen in a second shot. Someone tagged you in a place I forgot. I zoomed into the smallest things, like the tilt of your head. Try to read between the lines of what's unsaid. I close the app, then breathe, tell myself to leave, but I open it again, relieved. I don't mean to check on you, I don't mean to care, but my nights get softer when you're there. I don't mean to trace the past across the screen, but every little piece feels clean. If you knew I was, would you block or let me linger in your thoughts? I don't mean to check on you, I don't mean to stay, but your life moves on in my display. I don't mean to miss your face like I do, but every time I say I'm done, I look for you. You're sliding late, hair a little wet, like the day tried hard, but you won't let. I make a joke, you roll your eyes. The soft is my favorite reply. The virus that calls a name that's not ours. We trade small talk to kill the hour. Your knee bumps mine under the table, like we're testing what's safe, what's stable. If I speak too close, don't turn away. I'm not asking for a grand display. Just meet my look, just take my hand like you already understand. Stay with me in the simple today. Say my name in the easy way. No big lines, we don't need to pray. Just breathe me in and let it stay. Let the world rush past, we can sway. Two hearts talking soft as a phrase. If you're here, I won't drift away. Stay with me in the simple today. We share one fork like it's a dare. Your lipstick mark hangs in the air. I watch you count the ice in your glass, like counting time you can't make past. Your phone lights up, you don't look down. You keep your focus on this small town. A slow smile lands, then disappears, like you're brave and you're scared in the same year. If I speak too close, don't turn away. I'm not asking for a grand display. Just meet my look, just take my hand like you already understand. Stay with me in the simple today. Say my name in the easy way. No big lines, we don't need to pray. Just breathe me in and let it stay. Let the world rush past, we can sway. Two hearts talking soft as a phrase. If you're here, I won't drift stay with me in the simple today. Say my name in the easy way. No big lines, we don't need to pray. Just breathe me in and let it stay. Let the world rush past, we can sway to us dancing under muted bass. If you're here, I won't drift away. Stay with me in the simple today. We don't finish each other's lines, we let them hang sometimes. Your steps a little ahead of mine, I don't mind. Coffee cools between our hands, we watch you do its thing. No promises, no heavy plans, just breathe in. You slow down when the light turns red. I mash the pace, nothing pulling us ahead, nothing to chase. We don't have to rush this feeling, we don't have to make it loud. Every time you look my way, that's enough for now. We don't need a fast decision or a reason to begin. If we're moving at our speed, I'm already in. Your laugh ends before the joke, I know it well. We leave some doors a little closed, it's just as safe. We talk about the days ahead like they'll stay wide. No need to circle what we said or draw the lines. You take my hand and let it go like it's a test. I don't hold on, I let it float where it rests. We don't have to rush this feeling, we don't have to call it out. Every night we end up close, that's enough for now. We don't need a fast conclusion or a rule to follow through. If we're moving at our speed, I'm with you. Some things fall apart when pushed, some things stay when left alone. If this grows the way it should, it'll show. I'd rather take the longer road, see where it bends. I don't need to know the end, just where it is. We don't have to rush this feeling, let it take the shape it takes. Every step we don't force through is a choice we make. We don't need a clear confession or a perfect sign to see. If we're moving at our speed, that's enough for me. Your name rests under my thumb, screen lights the room again. I type a line, erase it once, then count to 10. The clock keeps missing every beat, like it's on my side. I hear the fridge come down the hall, let the moment slide. tilt the phone, then set it down, face to the floor. Like if I don't look at it now, it won't ask for more. It's still in the drafts tonight, every word in place. I don't send it, I just read your name, your face. It's still in the drafts tonight, nothing moves ahead. All the things I almost say stay in my head. Your jacket's gone, the hook is not. It holds the shape you had. I step around it every time like it's a fact. Outside a car goes slow and then disappears from view. I write, hope you're doing fine, delete it too. I scroll past dates we didn't keep, stop halfway through. Like if I pause it long enough, I won't choose. It's still in the drafts tonight, lined up and true. Every sentence sounds like you when I read it through. It's still in the drafts tonight, no right, no wrong, just the sound of holding back a little too long. Maybe nothing's meant to break this kind of still. Some nights don't need a next move, they just sit. If you're asleep at this same hour, I'll let it be. I'll fold the screen into the dark and breathe. It's still in the drafts tonight, but it's okay. Not every thought is meant to cross the space between our names. Still in the drafts tonight, I don't pretend all the things I didn't say still make sense. I woke up late, the room felt clear. No rush to move, no need to stay. The mirror didn't ask me things, it just let me pass my way. The air was plain, the floor was cool. My shirt still held the shape of sleep. I stood there longer than I planned, with nothing pulling at my feet. I don't check what I used to miss, I don't count what I lost before the day opened without a list, and I don't need one anymore. I'm okay now, I say it slow, not to convince, just letting know it sits right here, it doesn't shake. I'm okay now, I'm okay. I'm okay now, it feels the same in every breath, in every pace. No big relief, no sharp escape. I'm okay now, I'm okay. I passed the spots I used to avoid. They don't look back, they don't react. The past stays quiet where it is, it doesn't try to pull me back. A song comes on, I know the tune, but I don't follow every line. I like it better half aware, like something playing out of time. I don't correct the way it was, I don't return to close the door. to convince, just letting know it sits right here, it doesn't shake. I'm okay now, I'm okay. I'm okay now, it feels the same in every breath, in every pace. No big relief, no sharp escape. I'm okay now, I'm okay. If someone asks me how I am, I won't rehearse a careful tone. I won't make less, I won't make more. I'll leave the answer on its own. Some days don't need a better name. Some nights don't need to be explained. They only need a little room to feel unchanged. I'm okay now, I mean it clean. No cracks between the words I choose. I don't hold tight, I don't retreat. I'm okay now, I'm okay. I'm okay now, the feeling stays without a reason, without a frame. It doesn't rise, it doesn't fade. I'm okay now, I'm okay. I took the seat beside the glass. We'll keep all turn to shapes and shades. The street keeps moving on its own. I'm not involved, I'm just too late. Equipment never folded sleep. The table knows the weight of days. I watch the light slide down the frame and leave without a trace. Taste your rush, no need to go. The minute rust and steps away. I'm here enough to feel the rim, but far from anything to say. By the window, I let it run. Every second soft and slow. New things asking to be done, so I let the moment go. By the window, I stay the same. Breathing in and letting go. All the time I'm never named. By the window, by the window. The passing left, the closing blue. The bell rings once, then settles down. My phone stays face down on the table. I don't need it right now. The song comes on, I barely know. It fades before I learn the line. Now I get better halfway heard, like bells that go to rest on time. Worries and weights on either side. No signal pulling at my head. I'm not behind, I'm not ahead. I'm only where I am. By the window, I let it run. Every second soft and slow. Nothing's asking to be done, so I let the moment go. By the window, I stay the same. Breathing in and letting go. All the time I never named. By the window, by the window. If someone asked me what I'm doing, I wouldn't know how to reply. I'm not escaping, not arriving. Just let the minutes pass me by. Some spaces only filling in, so the hours don't need shape or sound. They only ask to be allowed to settle down. By the window, one more while. I watch the city lose its touch. Nothing heavy, nothing much. Just the now I go protect. By the window, time behaves and no one tells it where to go. I stay until the day voice in passing songs, not loud but clear enough. I never stop, I never stare, I just keep walking on. You don't know how it stayed with me, so calm, so unaware, a feeling folded into days, like it was always there. I don't wait for signs, I don't cross the line, I just let the moment be what it wants to be. I never told you how I stayed when everything moved on. I never asked you for a place, I knew I didn't belong. It's not a secret meant to break, it's not a truth I need to say, it's just a love I learned to hold. I never told you. I know your habits better now, from miles and maybes away. The way you pause before you laugh, the way you hesitate. You live your life without my name, without a single clue. And I've been fine inside this space, where loving something I do. No unfinished goodbyes, no why or why not, just a feeling finding room in the shape of what's not. I never told you how I stayed when everything moved on. I never asked you for a place, I knew I didn't belong. It's not a secret meant to break, it's not a truth I need to say, it's just a love I learned to hold. I never told you. Some hearts speak without sound, some don't need to be heard. If this is all it ever is, I'll keep it as it was. I never told you how I stayed, I never pulled you near. I carried it like something soft that only I could hear. It's not regret, it's not a wound, it doesn't ask for more, it's just a love I chose to keep. And nothing more. You sit on the edge of the couch like you might leave soon. I kick my shoes under the chair, it's noon. The fan makes that uneven sound, it always does. You trace a circle on the glass, then stop because you stand up, sit back down, change the song halfway through. So you forgot what you meant to say, like it wasn't new. Your sleeve brushes mine once, we both pretend it didn't. The room keeps going on its own, like it's in on it. So leave the light where it is, don't turn it low, don't turn it bright. If this is something, let it be. Not wrong, not right. Yeah, leave the light where it is, let the minutes pass us by. If it's gonna move at all, it'll move in time. You ask if I've been eating well, I laugh too quick. not afraid of losing this by letting go. I'm more afraid of naming it before it knows. So leave the light where it is, let the shadow do its part. If this is real, it'll stay, even in the dark. Yeah, leave the light where it is, we're closer than it seems. If it's meant to take a step, it won't trip on me. Your voice faded out so casually, like it was nothing to you. You said talk later sounded easy, like we always do. I stared at the ceiling, counting seconds. Let the silence land, the room felt wider than before. With your echo in my hands, I should have closed my eyes and slept like this was just another night. But my head kept replaying every word you didn't emphasize. I'm still on the line, even now, even when the screen goes down. Your second night I stayed awake, listening to the after sound. And I'm still on the line somehow. You moved on, I'm here right now. The call is done, but not my mind. I'm still on the line. Your name is quiet on my phone, no typing, dots, no sign. But every time it lights the room, I think it might be mine. I tell myself it's not that deep, just habit, nothing more. But habits don't hit this hard when they walk out the door. I didn't ask if you felt it too, didn't want to make it real, so I laughed it off like always, like I don't feel what I feel. I'm still on the line, even now, even when the screen goes down. Your second night I stayed awake, listening to the after sound. I'm still on the line somehow. You moved on, I'm here right now. The call is done, but not my mind. I'm still on the line. Maybe it's just the hour, or the way your voice slowed down. Maybe I read between the pauses, things you never said out loud. If this is all one-sided, I'll learn to let it fade. But tonight I'm stuck between what we were and what we became. I'm still on the line, even now, even when the screen goes down. Your second night I stayed awake, listening to the after sound. I'm still on the line somehow. You moved on, I'm here right now. The call is done, but on my mind, I'm still on the line. The rain keeps tapping on the glass, like it's got something left to ask. I let the city talk instead, neon words I never said. Your coat still hangs inside my head, by the door I never checked. Every step I meant to take turns into a small delay. I'm not reaching for your name, just letting moments pass. The clock keeps leaning forward, then it circles back. I didn't call you, I just stayed right here with what we couldn't say. The rain fell slow, the lights stayed. just stayed away. A jazz tune bleeding through the bar, someone laughing a little too hard. I watch the steam rise from my cup, like all the things we never touch. Your voice lives in smaller sounds and footsteps fading underground. Not loud enough to pull me in, just enough to linger when I'm not trying to rewind or fix the past. I just sit with seconds that move too fast. I didn't call you, I just stayed right here with what we couldn't say. The rain fell slow, the lights stayed blue. Every road kept leading you. I didn't call, I let it rain. Let the night repeat your name. I didn't fall, I didn't break, I just stayed away. If love is just a passing sound, it fades before it hits the ground. I hear it now, soft and low, like a place I almost go. I didn't call you, I just stayed. Let the silence take its shape. No goodbye, no last refrain. Just the rain, just the rain. I didn't call, I let it be. All the space you left in me. Same old streets, different nights, fading under city lights. The room is low, the hour's thin. Your coat still on the chair. We're talking like it's nothing new, but something's in the air. Your phone lights up, you turn away. I don't ask what it means. What good is skipping honest lines and filling in between? We're not wrong, we're not right, just running out of night. Every word we almost say gets caught before the break. I'm almost letting go, not yet though. I'm holding by a thread. Your hand is close, your heart is far. That's what the silence said. I'm almost letting go, so slow, like I don't wanna know. If I say it out loud right now, then I'd have to let you go. We laugh at things that used to hurt, like time did all the work. But every pause between our jokes still shows the cracks and dirt. You say stay, but not tonight. Another like I agree. We're standing in the same small space, but not the same belief. We don't fight, we don't beg, we just circle what's left. Every step we hesitate feels like a soft goodbye. I'm almost letting go, not yet though. I'm holding by a thread. Your hand is close, your heart is far. That's what the silence said. I'm almost letting go, so slow, like I don't wanna know. almost letting go. I know now it's written on our faces. We've been gentle with the truth, leaving it in pieces. I'm almost letting go tonight before the morning shows. If I hold you one last time, then I'll finally let you go. Choose water than before. Your good stays unburned on the chair. We talk in terms we used too much, like our romance we didn't share. You're not alone, I count the toss, the clock of our towers tonight. Nothing here is breaking down, it's just not holding up the light. I hear it in the space we leave, between your words, between my hands. No need to spell what we both see. It's standing where we stand. We didn't say it, we didn't try. The truth sat still. We let it lie. No sharp goodbye, no reason why. We didn't say it, we didn't try. We didn't say it, but we showed in every step. We didn't close. I let it be what it already was. We didn't say it, we didn't say it. If all lights up and faces down, they had been learned from other nights. Said on no self, you almost do, but neither one of us invites. The table hums, the air is plain, the cup goes cold along the edge. We're close enough to feel the shift, too far to make a single plan. I hear it in the way you wait, the pause you keep and never name. No need to turn it into fate, it's already the same. We didn't say it, we didn't try. The truth sat still, we let it lie. No sharp goodbye, no reason why. We didn't say it, we didn't try. We didn't say it, but it's shown in every step. We didn't close. I let it be what it already was. We didn't say it, we didn't say it. Words that weight, they took the room. It's spoken out, they changed the air. Some things were best for left alone. Acknowledge, not repent. I don't need tears to mark the end. I don't need proof to feel the light. It's clear enough in how we stand and how we leave on time. We didn't say it, that was fine. No need to cross what's already signed. It fades on its own, we don't deny. We didn't say it, and that's alright. We didn't say it, we let it go. It found its place, it found its voice. I walk away without a doubt. We didn't say it, we didn't say it. Same old street, same morning light, same cafe on the side. I would pass it every day, never my name like you knew. Now the way I start my day feels tied up with you. Didn't see it then, how it all would bend. Every little thing changed without a sign. Just another day turns into something new. Every step I take feels better with you. Just another day, but it doesn't feel the same. Every little part leads me to your name. I don't rush to leave my place. I don't look away. Every minute passing by feels like I should stay. All the things I used to do don't pull me like before. In the way you fit my life, I don't need much more. I don't try to change, it just rearranges. Every little part finds a different start. Just another day turns into something new. Every step I take feels better with you. Just another day, but it doesn't feel the same. Every little part leads me to your name. If I look at how it was before you came around, it was just a passing day. Now it's something I found. Just another day. Now it's something I choose. Every turn I take feels closer to you. Just another day, but I see it all the way. Every little thing leads me to your name. I reach out to grab my phone like I used to call you late. Stop halfway and let it drop. Guess I caught it just in case. There's a seat across from me that I always leave the same. Like you're walking in again, any minute, any day. I don't plan these things, they just come to me. Every now and then you're there again. It comes back to you, in the smallest things I do. Every turn, every view leads me back to you. It comes back to you, like it always used to do. Every time I let it pass, it just comes right back. I still take the longer way past the place we used to stay. I don't even think it through, it just happens anyway. There's a song I can't escape. When it plays, I slow my pace. try to find where you stay in mind, but you show up there like you never left. It comes back to you, in the smallest things I do. Every turn, every view leads me back to you. It comes back to you, like it always used to do. Every time I let it pass, it just comes right back. Maybe time just bends like that, pulls me into where we had. Every step I take away finds a way to turn me back. It comes back to you. Every road I wander through, every step, every move leads me back to you. It comes back to you, even when I try to lose. Every time I let it pass, it just comes right back. Drinks without thinking, then pause before I say your name. The barista waits a second longer, like they've seen this kind of change. I take the seat beside the window where we used to sit and talk. Now it's just the sound of traffic and the ticking clock. No sudden wave, no heavy fall. It doesn't hit me much at all. Just in between the usual, you come around. You're in my day in subtle ways. How I turn, how I stay. Not in words I try to say, but how they change. And every step that feels the same, in every place I pass again. I don't call out your name, but you remain. I hear a song we used to play. It doesn't stop me like before. Just something in the way I listen feels a little more unsure. I walk a little slower lately, like I'm waiting without cause. Not for you to show up next to me just because. No late night call, no looking back, no missing piece I have to track. It's just the space between the cracks. You settle in. You're in my day in subtle ways, and how I turn and how I stay. Not in words I try to say, but how they change. In every step that feels the same, in every place I pass again. I don't call out your name, but you remain. Maybe that's how it fades with grace, not erased, just rearranged. Living on in borrowed space, a softer place. You're in my day in subtle ways, and how I turn and how I stay. Not in words I try to say, but how they change. In every step that feels the same, in every place I pass again. I don't call out your name, but you remain. Coffee getting cold, morning moving slow. In a passing thought, you just show up. Every little thing triggers everything, like a distant song that I hum along. I don't look for you, but you come into view. Every little trace finds its place. You cross my mind sometimes in the smallest lines. Every little scene, every little sound turns you back around. I don't even try to hold, but it takes a toll. In the way you pass me through, I think of you. The street, someone said your phrase in a casual way. You come back again. Every little turn has a softer burn. In a fleeting frame, I recall your name. I don't say it loud, but it comes around. Every little spark leaves a mark. You cross my mind sometimes in the smallest lines. Every little scene, every little sound turns you back around. I don't even try to hold, but it takes a toll. In the way you pass me through, I think of you. If I let it fade, would it go away, or just come again like it always did? You cross my mind, now I see what you are to me. Every little scene, every little sound turns you back around. I don't even try to hold, I won't. Now I feel it strong. In the way you pass me through, I think of you. I think of you. You found me there by the station stairway, blue on your coat, gold in your hair. You smile like we were late to something good enough to make us stare. We walked a block with paper cups, past closing shops and dim bus lights. Your hand brushed mine and slipped away, like both of us had read the night. You had a plane in morning light, I had a light I couldn't leave. Right heart, wrong time, wrong road, wrong side. We had that spark for one short night. One beat too soon, one step too late. We could have stayed on a kind of day. I heard your name last winter break. It crossed the room and made me stop. They said you moved to somewhere west, new streets, new rooms, a wider sky. I smiled once and changed the talk, then drove a long way back alone. Some loves don't crack or fall to pieces, they lean and linger as you go. No slammed the door, no cruel last line, just one heart turning later night. Right heart, wrong time, wrong train, wrong line. We had that look for one short night. One beat too soon, one step too late. We might have stayed if life had changed. This road before, past the corner by the sea, where the amber evening falls slow across the fading breeze. There's a silver in your hair that the younger days never knew, but the way you take my hand feels as new as when it grew. Years have shaped our days, soft in different ways. Yet beneath the sky, my heart leans your way. Stay, stay in this golden hour. Stay. Every shade, every gold makes me hold you new. Stay, stay, let the evening light remain. Every dusk, every road brings me back. There were winters we got through, and the storms we could not name. There were nights we lost the words, but came back in just the same. Now the sunset paints your face with the warmth of all we've known, and I see in that soft light why I never let you go. Time may bend the years, lines may mark our skin, but when your eyes meet mine, I begin again. Stay, stay in this golden hour. Stay. Every shade, every gold makes me hold you new. Stay, stay, let the evening light remain. Every dusk, every road brings me back to you. Daylight fades and the stars come through, I would choose the sky every time with you. Stay, stay in this golden hour. Stay. Every shade, every gold makes me hold you new. Stay, stay. Me back to you. Years are passing in a blur, but the world has faded slow. There was warmth beside my hand, in the way your fingers moved, and the thunder far away couldn't break this tender scene like the weather drew us near, more than words had ever been. We don't say it out, we don't need the sound. There's a feeling here in the way we're found. In the rain, everything feels so changed. Every step, every touch brings us closer now. In the rain, under one small shade, every breath, every mile makes me stay with you. If the sky turns clear, will this moment fade or remain the same, like the love we made? In the rain, everything feels so changed. Every step, every touch brings us closer now. In the rain, under one small shade, every breath, every mile makes me stay with you. You call me on a Tuesday evening, like no time passed, like no door closed. You ask me if I've been sleeping. I say enough, you say I know. We let the talk stay light and easy, but there's a weight under the words, like something neither one can carry. It never leaves the room. We don't define what this has been. We don't ask where it fits in. We let it hang there on the line and call it fine. You're not gone, not fully gone. You fade and find your way back on. And every late night halfway call, you stay around. No clean goodbye, no clean release, no easy and no perfect peace. We let it live in between, somewhere unseen. You tell me how the city's colder, I tell you mine has been the same. You laugh the way you used to laugh, and something shifts without a name. I don't reach out when days go silent. You don't explain where you have been, but every time your voice comes through me, it opens up again. No moving on, no turning back, no map for what we ever had. Just something unfinished in the dark, without a mark. You're not gone, not fully gone. You fade movie credits start to roll, the light dancing on the wall. You are curled up next to me under one old blanket fold. Popcorn bowl between our hands, half untouched upon the floor. But I barely know the plot, since I'm watching you much more. Your head leans on me as the late scenes play, and the smallest touch takes the words away. Tonight, tonight, under one soft yellow light, every smile, every sigh pulls me close to you. Tonight, tonight, with your shoulder warmed by mine, every frame, every pause feels like love with you. There's a line you always quote before the favorite scene appears, and I laugh before you speak, 'cause I know it word for word. Then you pull the blanket up when the room begins to cool, and your fingers find my hand like they always seem to do. No big plans to make, no place else to be. In this faded couch, you are home to me. Tonight, tonight, under one soft yellow light, every smile, every sigh pulls me close to you. Tonight, tonight, with your shoulder warmed by mine, every frame, every pause feels like love with you. If the screen goes dark and the night runs through, let the ending scene be me holding you. Tonight, tonight, under one soft yellow light, every smile, every sigh pulls me close to you. Tonight, tonight, with your shoulder warmed by mine, every frame, every pause feels like love with you. Midnight leaning on my room, phone light resting in my hand, your name waiting on the screen, like a place I used to stand. I type words and erase them twice, then I start the line once more. Every sentence breaks apart before it reaches to your door. There's a blinking line where my heart gets stuck in the space between, missing you too much. Unsaid tonight, tonight, another word I leave behind. Every line, every try ends before it starts. Unsaid tonight, tonight, your name fading in the light. Every word, every sigh falls apart for you. I remember how you'd laugh when the night was running late, how your voice would fill the dark and make the silence feel less strange. Now the room is far too wide for the thoughts I cannot say, and the message in my phone stays unfinished till the day. If I press send now, would it change a thing, or just wake the ache that the night still brings? Unsaid tonight. Maybe in another hour I would find the nerve to try, but the dawn keeps coming near, and the words stay trapped inside. Unsent tonight, tonight, another word I leave behind. Every line, every try ends before it starts. Unsent tonight, tonight, your name fading in the light. Every word, every sigh falls apart for you. Used to meet on Friday nights outside the old cafe. You bring the stories from your week, I laugh them all away. Your shoulder brushed against my coat, then drifted back again. Two people circling the truth and calling it just friends. A look across the street, a pause between two beats. One step could change the scene. Country, we stood so close to something real, but never let it start. Two voices leaning toward a rhyme, then pulling them apart. We stood so close to something real, yet let the moment slide. Like chords that almost fell in place, then slowly slid aside. You sent a photo from the coast, the sunset by the sea. You wrote about the salty air and signed it, think of me. I typed a message back to you, then watched the letters fade. The kind of words that cross a line were never meant to stay. Some chances drift away through choices left unplayed. A breath too long can send the heart astray. We stood so close to something real, but never let it start. Two voices leaning toward a rhyme, then pulling them apart. We stood so close to something real, yet let the moment slide. Like chords that almost fell in place, then slowly slipped aside. If courage found its way, one day would we have turned and seen another way? We stood so close to something real, where two soft rhythms meet. Two hearts that heard the same refrain but missed the final beat. We stood so close to something real, yet left it undefined. Like two soft notes inside a tune, forever out of rhyme. A vinyl spins above the bar, soft chords along the air. The table near the window side has one familiar chair. The wooden floor remembers steps we used taking stride. I trace the circles on my cup and see you by my side. I thought those days were gone, like echoes of a song, but one small sound can pull them on. Every little thing brings you back tonight, like footsteps down the hall, like every lyric drifting through this room knows why I call. Every little thing brings you back tonight, like time bends in a line, like every chord this old guitar plays rhymes your heart with mine. The waiter dims the hanging lights, the crowd begins to fade. A jacket swings across a chair the way your coat once swayed. I hear a laugh across the room, it hits a certain tone, the kind of sound that used to make this place feel like our own. A melody can trace the shape of any face, a passing chord can shift the space. Every little thing brings you back tonight, like footsteps down the hall, like every lyric drifting through this room knows why I call. Every little thing brings you back tonight, like time bends in a line, like every chord this old guitar plays rhymes your heart with mine. Somewhere across this town tonight, you may be passing through another song, another bar, another point of view. Every little thing brings you back tonight, like footsteps down the hall, like every lyric floating through the air returns your call. Every little thing brings you back tonight, like fate redraws the line, like every chord this song. Like every chord this old guitar plays rhymes your heart with mine. I found the street we used to walk on colder afternoons. The bookstore by the traffic light still plays the same old tunes. The window where we used to sit is open to the rain. I order what we always drank and say your name again. The chair across from mine holds memories in line. Every little trace returns in time. I came back to that place tonight where we would laugh for hours. The walls remember every word that once belonged to ours. I came back to that place tonight where our two shadows met, and every step I take inside returns me to you. The barista changed the menu board, the seasons came and went, but something in the wooden floor knows where our evenings went. I watched the door the way I did whenever you were late, a small habit I never thought my heart would recreate. The air feels just the same, it whispers out your name. the years disappear once more. I came back to that place tonight where time once held our side. The echoes in the evening air refused to step aside. I came back to that place tonight, but only one chair waits, and every step that leads me out feels heavier than fate. Packed your books into a box, wrote your name across the top, folded up that winter coat you said you'd come and get, but not. Sunlight filled the living room, tracing lines along the floor. We moved around each other like we'd done it all before. No anger in your tone, no sharp edges thrown, just something in the air we'd known. No hard feelings, no raised hands, just two hearts that understand. Every season has to bend at some end. No hard feelings, no regret, just a slow and careful step out of something we once kept so close. You rinsed your cup and dried it off, set it back in place, said you'd mail the spare key soon with a forwarding address. I walked you to the elevator, watched the numbers climb, standing in that yellow light, holding back the time. Your fingers grazed my sleeve like you might not leave. For a second I believed you'd speak. No hard feelings, no slammed doors, no broken glass across the floor, just a love that changed its form from warm. No hard feelings, no disguise, just the truth in both our eyes, like a tide that slowly slides and turns. If we meet some other day, years away, would we say we did it the right way? No hard feelings, no goodbye, no need to justify every tear we let pass by that night. No hard feelings, we just stand, letting go without demand. You take your road and I'll take mine, and we'll be fine. City lights through the window glass, your reflection next to mine. Candle flickers on your cheek, soft amber line. You swirl the wine and watch it spin like you're buying time. Say you've had a lot to say for quite some time. Your voice drops half a tone, lower than I've known, like every word has grown its own way. One more pour, one more truth, let it fall from you. Every line you hold inside your fingers on the stem, start trembling. You say you miss the way we were before we tried so hard, before we turned our simple nights into guarded cards. There's a crack in your tone, like a stone dropped into the space we've grown. One more pour, one more truth, let it run through you. Every doubt you never named, let it through. One more sip, one more breath, meet me halfway left. Tell me if there's something we can say. If the bottle runs dry, will we try, or just leave it like goodbye? One more pour, one more truth, let it reach the root. Every word we try to mute, let it bloom. One more sip, one more chance, don't just let it pass. If there's love inside this glass, let it last. We left the cafe after dark and took the longer way. We talked about the smallest things to keep the night in place. Your shoulder brushed against my arm, then stayed a second more. And something in the evening air shifted from before. No fireworks above, no sudden rush to name, just one small change in how you said my name. We were closer than we meant to be, closer than before. Every step beside each other opened up a door. We were closer than we meant to be, two hearts in easy time. Like one more breath, one softer look could turn us into rain. You stopped beneath the traffic light that painted silver on. Your fingers traced the paper cup you hadn't let go of. You laughed and then the laughter fell into a different sound, the kind that makes a simple street feel smaller all around. One glance can say enough before a word begins. A line can start to bend beneath the skin. We were closer than we meant to be, closer than before. Every step beside each other opened up a door. We were closer than we meant to be, two hearts in easy time. Like one more breath, one softer look could turn us into rain. If I had touched your hand right then, something more. We were closer than we meant to be. Two hearts in easy time. And when you turned and looked at me, the night fell into rain. I turned the corner near the park where summer used to stay. The traffic hummed, the amber lights all look the same today. Your shadow used to match my pace along this narrow lane. Now every step I take alone repeats your name again. The city breathes the same. The storefront signs remain, but every passing block recalls your name. I'm walking down the road we used to know, where every memory grows, every corner holds a trace of where our story chose to go. I'm walking down the road we used to know, while evening settles slow. Every step returns me back to places only we could go. The bakery on 7th Street still sends its sugar air. A couple laughing by the door stands in the space we share. I thought that time would blur the lines and wash the past away, but every little landmark here brings back another day. The pavement feels the same, the skyline signs your name. Every passing car ignites a flame. I'm walking down the road we used to know, where every memory grows, every corner holds a trace of where our story chose to go. I'm walking down the road we used to know, while evening settles slow. Every step returns me back to places only we could go. If you turn this bend tonight, under the streetlight, would the years dissolve from sight? I'm walking down the road we used to know, where faded echoes flow. Every window, every sign repeats the days we used to show. I'm walking down the road we used to know. Those seasons come and go. Every mile I leave behind is one we used to know. You were only passing through, like a train I didn't catch. Just a week of late night talks and a couple simple laughs. Didn't think to hold it close, didn't think it mattered then, but it settled somewhere deep, like a line I can't amend. There was no dramatic end, no goodbye we tried to mend, just a shift I couldn't trace, and you slowly left. like a song that fades too soon, but I keep it on replay. I can place it on a map or define it by a date, just a feeling in between what we had and what we gave. There's a trace in how I speak, there's a shift in how I see, like you left a subtle mark without meaning it on me. Didn't try to make it last, didn't know it moved so fast. Now it finds me unaware in the moments I don't share. You were never meant to stay, but you never went away. In the way I think at night, in the way I hold things tight. It was brief, it was light, but it lingers every time, like a song that fades too soon, but I keep it on replay. If I saw you now again, would it feel the way it did? Or was it just that moment that we never got to keep? You were never meant to stay, but you never went away. In the way I think at night, in the way I hold things tight. It was brief, it was light, but it lingers every time, like a song that fades too soon, but I keep it on replay. We don't talk about the end, but it's there in how we move, like a line we never cross, but we both can clearly view. You don't promise me a thing, I don't ask you where this goes. We just meet inside the time that we know we only own. There's a limit in your eyes, like you've drawn it soft and wide, and I feel it when you stay, like you're leaving anyway. We knew from the start, this will never go too far. Put your hand in my hand, it's better than we planned. No forever to defend, no pretending in the end. If it breaks, let it fall. We just take what we can hold. You don't linger when you leave, you don't turn around twice, but the echo of your steps plays it back inside my mind. I don't try to hold you close past the moment that we're in, but it stays a little more every time you let me in. We don't build beyond tonight, we don't try to make it right, but it's hard to keep it small when it's something real at all. We knew from the start, this will never go too far. Put your hand in my hand, feels better than we planned. No forever to defend, no pretending we knew from the start, this would never go too far. But your hand in my hand feels better than we planned. No forever to defend, no pretending in the end. If it breaks, let it fall. We just take what we can hold. There's a table by the glass we used to take at noon. 2 cups sweating in the sun late in June. Now I come here on my own, order what you choose. Barista doesn't ask me why I've got that view. Your chair scrapes in my head like something left unsaid. Every time the doorbell rings, I look instead. Same corner table, same view, same light falling through. Different hands around the cup, not you. Same window seat, same street, same rhythm in my feet. But the space across from me is empty. There's a mark along the wood from where you carved a line with the edge of your old key while you were talking about someday. I run my thumb along the grain like it might reply, but the afternoon just leans and passes by. It's strange how places hold what we let them know. Like walls remember tones we don't. Same corner table, same view, same air drifting through. Different faces in the room, not you. Same window seat, same sound, same city all around. But the space across from me is empty. Would it feel like we were back there? Same corner table, same view, same sky breaking blue. Different life we both stepped into. It's true. Same window seat, same street, same heartbeat under me. But the space across from me is empty. Up late, the room felt clear. No rush to move, no need to stay. The mirror didn't ask me things, it just let me pass my way. The air was plain, the floor was cool. My shirt still held the shape of sleep. I stood there longer than I planned, with nothing pulling at my feet. I don't check what I used to miss, I don't count what I lost before. The day opened without a The past stays quiet where it is. It doesn't try to pull me back. A song comes on, I know the tune, but I don't follow every line. I like it better half aware, like something playing out of time. I don't correct the way it was. I don't return to close the door. What settles stays without a fuss. It doesn't ask me for more. I'm okay now, I say it slow, not too convinced, just letting know it sits right here, it doesn't shake. I'm okay now, I'm okay. I'm okay now, it feels the same in every breath, in every pace. No big relief, no sharp escape. I'm okay now, I'm okay. If someone asks me how I am, I won't rehearse a careful tone. I won't make less, I won't make more. I'll leave the answer on its own. Some days don't need a better name. Some nights don't need to be explained. They only need a little room to feel unchanged. I'm okay now, I mean it clean. No cracks between the words I choose. I don't hold tight, I don't retreat. I'm okay now, I'm okay. I'm okay now, the feeling stays without a reason, without a frame. It doesn't rise, it doesn't fade. I'm okay now, I'm okay. You take the long way every night just to pass my street. I notice how you slow your pace right before we meet. Your bag's beside my kitchen chair like it's meant to stay. We talk about the smallest things to keep the rest at bay. I hear you breathe before you speak, then let it go. We leave a space between our words, we both know. We're almost ours, not there yet, close enough to feel it every time your hand gets near. I don't pull away. We're almost ours, no name said, no need to reveal it if this is where we are tonight. I'm okay. You know the song I skip halfway, I know the look you fake. We read the room without a sound, decide what not to say. Your jacket hangs behind the door like it's been before. Nothing's changed and yet it has, more than yesterday. You lean in and you check the time like there's a rule. circles, miss the coin. You say you'll text and lose the time. I know your coffee cools, you drink it late. You stack your books the wrong way round. You ask me things you already knew. I smile, I don't slow you down. I could list it out, I could draw a line, but nothing here feels out of place when it's yours. I don't fix you, I don't try, I don't swing the corners out. I let the pieces sit just right. I don't fix you, I don't doubt, I don't fix you, I stay close. Let the small things be what they are. If this is how you come to me, that's exactly where we start. You rush your words when you get tired. You change your mind mid-sentence too. You hate the plans you made last week and ask me what we're gonna do. You hum off key, you tap the glass. You always walk a step ahead. I fold a hand and catch your hand and keep the patience dead. I don't call it wrong, I don't call it right. It's just the way you move through days and I'm alright with that. I don't fix you, I don't try, I don't slow the corners out. I let the pieces sit just right. I don't fix you, I don't doubt, I don't fix you, I stay close. Let the small things be what they are. If this is how you come to me, that's exactly where we start. Some people love by changing things, by golden ledges into light. Better love the way you bend, and it's taking its time. I don't need a better version, I don't need it clean, don't know. I just need you standing there, doing what you do. I don't fix you, I let it be on the floor. No, I do plans. I don't fix you, I just see everything you are as is. I don't fix you, I stay here, no justice, no demands. If this is how you're next to me, I'm already where I am. We don't finish each other's lines, we let them hang sometimes. Your steps a little ahead of mine, I don't mind. Coffee cools between our hands, we watch you do its thing. No promises, no heavy plans, just breathe in. You slow down when the light turns red. I match the pace, nothing pulling us ahead, nothing to chase. We don't have to rush this feeling, we don't have to make it loud. Every time you look my way, let go what we said or draw the lines. You take my hand and let it go like it's a test. I don't hold on, I let it float where it rests. We don't have to rush this feeling, we don't have to call it out. Every night we end up close, that's enough for now. We don't need a fast conclusion or a rule to follow through. If we're moving at our speed, I'm with you. Some things fall apart when pushed, some things stay when left alone. If this grows away, it should, it'll show. I'd rather take the longer road, see where it bends. I don't need to know the end, just where it is. We don't have to rush this feeling, let it take the shape it takes. Every step we don't force through is a choice we make. We don't need a clear confession or a perfect sign to see. If we're moving at our speed, that's enough for me. The morning didn't rush my name, the clock moved on without a race. I stepped outside, the sky stayed still, no signs to read, no need to feel. I didn't chase a better scene, I didn't ask what this all means. If nothing knocks, I won't pretend that something should. Nothing happened today, and I'm okay with that. No highs to run, no lows to track, just time that passed. Nothing happened today, it went its way. If the world didn't ask for more, I won't either. A cafe hums, a chair pulls in, the cup cools down before I drink. Messages can wait their turn, no fires left to tend or burn. I don't need proof the hours count, I don't need reasons spelled out loud. If calm arrives without a sound, I let it stay. Nothing happened today, and I'm okay with that. No highs to ride, no lows to track, just time that passed. Nothing happened today, it went its way. If the world didn't ask for more, I won't either. Some days are not a story told, they don't unfold, they simply go, and that can be enough for me to breathe. Nothing happened today, I'll say it plain. No need to turn it into more or call it fate. Nothing happened today, and that's okay. If this is all that they can give, I'll take it. stays on too low. We don't change the song. You read the back of a receipt. I watch the night move on. Your mug sits where it always does. Steam fading fast. We don't ask about the day. We let it pass. You shift your chair a little close, then settle in. Like we both know the distance now is thinner than. We talk in a lower volume, but we're not out of tune. Every silence fits the room like it's supposed to. We don't say much lately, but I still hear you clear. If this is how love sounds right now, I'm still here. The hallway light clicks off and on, same as last week. You say I'm tired, not complaining, just honest, just brief. I fold the shirt you wore today, miss one small crease. You don't mention that I did, you don't need to. Your hand finds mine for half a second, then stays near. Not pulling back, not holding tight, just here. We talk in a lower volume, no need to explain. Every night still ends the same with your name. We don't say much lately, but nothing feels unclear. If this is how love sounds right now, I'm still here. Maybe words were doing too much trying to leave. Some things work better at a gentler speed. I don't miss the noise we made just to feel alive. I like this part where nothing has to try. We talk in a lower volume, but we're still in line. Every quiet step we take falls into time. We don't say much lately, but I don't disappear. If this is how love sounds right now, I'm still here. I walk past the places we used to go. Same signs, same lights, moving slow. I tell myself I'm doing fine, but you still cross my mind. Your name shows up in little things. A song, a street, a coffee ring. I laugh it off, I say I'm good, but you're still understood. I don't reach out, I don't explain. I don't put words around the pain, but every time the room goes still, I feel you there against my will. You're still on my mind tonight, even when I'm doing alright. I don't say just where you've been. I don't call it love for loss. I don't draw another line across. But when the night slows down its pace, I feel you in the space. You're still on my mind tonight, even when the mood feels right. I don't chase it, I don't hide, but you show up every time. You're still on my mind somehow. In between the then and now, I let the days keep passing by, but you're still on my mind. Maybe some feelings never leave, they just learn new ways to breathe. I'm not holding on to you, I'm just holding what we knew. If I ever say your name, it's not to pull you back again. It's just a moment passing through, like most things do. You're still on my mind tonight, not in a wrong or right. I don't fight it, I don't try, but you show up every time. You're still on my mind somehow, soft and slow like right now. I let the days keep passing by, but you're still on my mind. The train sign flickered twice, then changed. I tied my lace a little slow. A voice said something over glass. I caught the end, not what I should know. Your jacket brushed my elbow once. We didn't turn, we didn't speak. Just two directions crossing paths, close enough to feel the weak. I checked the time, it checked me back, like it already knew. Some things don't miss by accident, they miss to stay with you. I missed it by a minute, maybe less. Right on the line between a yes. The door slid shut, the sound went thin. I felt the echo settling. I missed it by a breath, a beat, by half a step. I almost need it. Didn't break, it didn't bend, it just stayed hanging at the end. The platform emptied one by one, footsteps off and then we're gone. I stood where all the movement was, now it felt like early dawn. Your reflection stayed a second in the window's darkened skin. I thought of words that travel fast when they're already late to begin. I could have waved, I could have run, pretended not to care, but timing has its quiet ways of telling you not there. I missed it by a minute, maybe less. Right on the line between a yes. The door slid shut, the sound went thin. I felt the echo settle in. I missed it by a breath, a beat, by half a step. I almost made it. Didn't break, it didn't bend, it just stayed hanging at the end. Maybe that's the way it goes. Some moments don't want names, they live between the forward push and everything that stays the same. Not every almost needs a fix, not every door a key. Some nights are just a sentence that ends in maybe. I missed it by a minute, maybe less. Still feel it sitting in my chest. No rewind, doesn't fall asleep. Where the hours fold in half, late trains, paper cups. You said my name like it was safe, then looked away too much. Your jacket smelled like someone else, or maybe just the rain. I held that thought for later on and lost it on the way. The clock was wrong by a minute or two. That's how we slipped through. We almost did, we almost tried, almost set the line, almost let the moment turn into yours and mine. We almost stayed inside that night, almost crossed the line. We almost stayed, we almost tried, but timing walked behind. You laughed and fixed your falling hair like nothing could go far. I traced the edge of what we were, from passenger to start. Your phone lit up, you didn't check. I checked the door instead. Every word we didn't say sat louder in my head. The room felt small, then felt too wide. That's when we missed the sign. We almost stayed, we almost tried, almost lost the night, almost let the silence bend and feel like it was right. We almost stayed inside that space, almost changed our minds. We almost stayed, we almost tried, but timing stayed outside. Don't call it regret, and never learned our names. Just a shape we didn't step into, a door that never came. Some things don't break or end, they just don't arrive. They hover like a thought, then pass you by. We almost stayed, and that's enough. I know the frame, the light. I know the way your breath slowed down right before goodbye. We almost stayed, we almost tried, and maybe that's the sign. We almost stayed and left it there, one step out of time. The rain comes down without a sound on 40 signs and empty seats. I watch it draw a softer line across the glass in front of me. My coffee cools, I stir it once, then stop before it changes taste. The clock keeps time like it always does. Nothing moves, and that's okay. I don't need more than what I see. No second layer, no reply. The day is flat, the air is clean, and I let that be enough tonight. Nothing happened today, but it stayed with me anyway. Every drop felt the same. disappears. The street resets like it forgot. A song drifts in from someone else. I hum along, then tie it off. My phone lights up, I turn it down. No reason, just the timing's wrong. I like the way the hours pass when they don't ask me to belong. I don't expect a change of scene. I don't wait for the sky to clear. The rain keeps tapping evenly, like it knows I'm staying here. Nothing happened today, but it stayed with me anyway. Every drop felt the same, and I felt fine letting it stay. Nothing happened today, no words to lose, no plans to break. If this is all it gave, nothing happened today. Maybe later I'll forget what the weather did to time, but right now it fits my hands like a thought I don't outline. I don't turn it into more, I don't frame it as a sign. Some days only wanna pass, and that works fine. Nothing happened today, and I didn't need it to change. I let the hours fade, and they faded my way. Nothing happened today, still it felt like a place to stay. If this is all it gave, nothing happened today. We used to talk past midnight, now we say goodnight by 10. You scroll through your phone, I pretend to understand. The couch feels wild these days, even when we sit the same. Your shoulder near my arm, but it's not the same. No storm, no broken glass, no moment we can point back. Just little things we let go unchecked. We just grew apart, no sudden break of heart, no scene under the stars, no tearing us apart. Just different days, different ways, different words to say. Somewhere along the way, we just grew apart. You used to read my face before I said a thing. Now I choose my words like they don't mean anything. Dinner plates and TV light, soft routine every night. Two people sharing space, losing pace. I don't know when it changed, there's no line I can name. It slipped between the hours unannounced. We just grew apart, no villain, no hard start, no shouting in the dark, no tearing us apart. Just longer space, slower pace, less reaching for embrace. Somewhere along the way, we just grew apart. Maybe love can feel like air without a single tear. No crash, no heavy sound, just settling down. just grew apart. No headline, broken heart. No blame to play the part. No tearing us apart. Just different roads, softer tones, two voices on their own. Somewhere along the way, we just grew apart. Clouds roll in without a sound, silver threads across the town. I'm walking where we used to meet, counting cracks along the street. Water gathers on the curb, blurring every passing word. Your reflection in the glass fades each time a car goes past. I thought time would wash it clean, let it fade to somewhere unseen, but every drop pulls back the scene in between. When it rains, you come back down in the rhythm on the ground. Every tap against this town says your name. On my coat, on my skin, like you're stepping back in. Every storm begins with you again. There's a cafe by the park, yellow lights against the dark. We would sit by the door, let the weather pour. You would trace lines on my hand, make the future sound so bland. Now I watch the window pane, write your face in rain. I keep telling myself it's done, just another season gone. But every time the sky turns on, you're not gone. When it rains, you come back down in the rhythm on the ground. Every tap against this town says your name. On my coat, on my skin, like you're stepping back in. Every storm begins with you again. If the sun breaks through one day, will it finally wash away, or leave behind a trace I can't erase? When it rains, you come back down in the rhythm on the ground. Every drop a silver sound, calling you. On the glass, in the air, like you're standing there. Every storm I bear starts with you. Voice comes through the phone, soft delay in every tone. Different city, different time, yet you're crossing mine. You say it's cold where you are, I look up at the same star. Funny how the night can bend from here to where you've been. We count the hours in between, two separate routines, but when you say my name, it feels the same. My but you're closer than you seem to be. Across the distance, through the blue, it always leads to you. Different roads, different view, but the sky is split in two. Half for me and half for you. Miles between us, but we're true. Screens can't hold the way you smile or how you talk. A little while before you say goodnight, like you're holding tight. I trace the map along the wall, measure space from call to call, but numbers don't define what's on my mind. You laugh and say it's just a year, but sometimes it feels unclear. Then you breathe and say we'll be fine, and I believe the line. Miles between us, you and me, but you're closer than geography. Across the distance, over time, your heartbeat matches mine. Different towns, different scenes, but we're stitched in unseen seams. Half for me and half for you. Miles between us, but we're true. Maybe love is learning how to hold each other now without the need to touch and trust. That's enough. Miles between us, you and me, but you're closer than the air I breathe. Across the distance, through the night, you're right here in my side. Different streets, different views, but my every thought runs to you. Half for me and half for you. Miles between us, and I choose you. You stir the ice inside your glass, it taps against the side. I watch the way you look at me, then let your gaze slide. You talk about a train you found, leaving after 9. And I like it's a passing thought, not crossing mine. Your fingers rest near the door, like you've already left before. Different ways home after tonight. We sit this close, but not as tight. You say it's fine, I say it too. Different ways home for me and you. The music hums above our heads, low and slow. You trace a circle on the wood like you don't know. I catch the tremble in your lap. You try to hide, your foot keeps tapping toward the aisle, not toward my side. There's something in the way you say my name, like it belongs to yesterday. Coffee cooling by my hand, empty chair across the stand. Radio play something low, a song we used to know. I didn't mean to think of you, but I always do. It's funny how the air can change, how one small scent can rearrange the space between then and now without a sound. When it rains like this, I remember your kiss. Not the fight, not the fall, just the way you said my name, that's all. When it rains like this, there's a trace I can't dismiss. It fades before I make a wish. When it rains like this, cars move slow beneath the light, city wrapped in silver white. You'd say rain made you feel calm, rest your head against my arm. We never talked of destiny, just shared the air between two people leaning in, letting weather in. I don't reach for what we were, or try to make it blur. It passes through like passing trains, soft as rain. When it rains like this, I remember your lips, not the words we left undone, just the warmth before we'd run. When it rains like this, it's a gentle kind of mist, then it slips through fingertips. When it rains like this, some memories don't demand a second chance, a better plan. They visit, then they leave, like rain on leaves. When it rains like this, I remember, then I release. Not a wound, not a plea, just a shade of you and me. When it rains like this, there's a softness in the mist, then it fades just like it is. When it rains like this. The kettle hums before the sun. You're half awake in cotton sheets. Your hair is tied, the day's begun. Bare feet across the wooden floor creak. No grand words hanging in the air, just sleepy eyes and tangled sleeves. You pass me by, I touch your hair, like it's the smallest thing I need. We don't say much, we never rush. The world can wait outside our door. It's you and me on the same side of the bed tonight. windows down, the radio low. You rest your head against the door, tracing patterns I don't know. A red light turns, I look at you. You're staring out at passing trees. Years have moved, but something true has settled in so naturally. We don't need proof or reckless truth, just steady steps across the floor. It's you and me on the same side of the bed tonight. Same old laughing morning light, soft and easy, feels so right. No fireworks, no neon signs, just your hand fitting into mine. If this is all our love can be, it's more than enough for me. If the seasons shift again, if the colors fade to gray, I won't need a different sky as long as you stay. It's you and me on the same side of the bed tonight. Same old laughing morning light, soft and easy, feels so right. No fireworks, no neon signs, just your hand fitting into mine. If this is all our love can be, it's more than enough for me. The sky turned gray this afternoon, soft drops on the glass. The scent of rain on concrete roads pulled me to the past. I slowed my steps without a plan at the corner near your place. Water tracing down my sleeve like your fingertips. It's funny how the air can change with just a little rain. One small shift in atmosphere and you're here again. When it starts to rain, I see your face in every blurred reflection on the pavement gray. When it starts to rain, I hear your name falling in between the drops, calling me the same. We used to share one umbrella, argue who would hold it right. You step into the puddles, laughing in the light. Your hair would cling against your cheek, you'd brush it back so slow. I pretend I wasn't staring, like you didn't know. Now I walk beneath the clouds, hands inside my coat. Every little sound it makes brings back what we wrote. When it starts to rain, I feel you near, like your shadow lingers in the humid air. When it starts to rain, feel deep and soft, and I remember loving you before we drifted off. Maybe it's the way it falls, gentle close my eyes, let the memories settle like a lullaby. When it starts to rain, it feels the same. Not heavy, not loud, just you and You said you needed time away, packed your things in one small case. I stood there by the hallway light, said okay like I was fine. Door clicked soft, you walked downstairs, your scent was hanging in the air. I thought I'd feel it later on, didn't know it had begun. It hit me on a random day, folding shirts you used to take, the way you laughed, the way you stayed, all the little things I weighed. After you left I understood, you were the part that made it good. Not the fights, not what we said, but how you turned and faced my head. If I had known it then like now, I would have said it out loud. Time and drew a different line. After you left, I knew you were mine. Your photo slipped behind a book, found it when I went to look at something small I can't recall, but I remember feeling small. You used to wait up past midnight just to see me turn the light. I called it normal, called it fine, didn't see the design. I thought love was easy to keep, like something I could pause and sleep. I never saw the quiet drift until the weight began to shift. After you left I understood, you were the part that made it good. Not the words I let go by, not the times I chose my pride. If I had known it then like now, I would have held you somehow. But life moved on, it didn't wait. After you left it was too late. Some truths arrive when rooms are bare, when empty walls reflect what's there. Not loud enough to change the past, but clear enough to last. After you left I understand the way your fingers fit my hand. Not in a rush, not in a flame, but in the way you said my name. If I could speak across that line, I'd say it simple, I'd say it plain. After you left I knew it all, but I was late to fall. Sitting by the window side, phone light on your face. I'm talking about my longest day, you're not in place. Your coffee's gone cold by now, you don't even see. I'm searching for your eyes, they don't land on me. We're close enough to touch, but it's too much. How did we end up like this? Across the room from you, across the same small room, every word I say falls too soon. Across the room from me, if it's something on your screen, I don't know who. I ask you what's so funny, you say it's nothing new. There's a distance in your tone I can't measure right, like you've stepped into a place out of my sight. No broken glass to sweep, no promises to keep, just a space we let grow deep. Across the room from you, across the table to every glance we miss cuts through. Across the room from me, you're close but not with me. Same walls, same floor, different If I called your name, would it change? Or would it echo back the same? Across the room from you, across the same small room, every breath feels out of tune. Across the room from me, we're who we used to be, side by side, but not alive. But not Your name appears around 11. Simple text you home. I wait a minute, then I send. Yeah, just got it alone. No heart, no extra sign, just letters in a line. But I can hear your voice inside between each typed reply. We say it's good to keep it light, no need to make it more. But every time the screen lights up, I'm leaning toward the door. We say we're fine, just checking in, just two old friends who sometimes text. No plans to meet, no promises, no need to second guess. But every hate feels like before, every pause feels something more. If this is over, tell me why. We say we're fine, but we still try. You send a photo of the rain, I send a joke back again. You ask if I've been sleeping well, I say yeah, but you can't tell. There's something in the way you write, a softer edge tonight. Like we're both careful not to say what lingers anyway. We keep it short, we keep it plain, like stepping out of heavy rain. But if it's easy as we claim, why do we play this game? We say we're fine, just passing through, just casual and overdue. No midnight drives, no falling back, no crossing any track. But every word you send my way finds the part that wants to stay. If we moved on like we imply, why does this feel like goodbye? Maybe love doesn't close the door, it just stands there wanting more. Not loud enough to pull us in, but not too far to let us in. We say we're checking in, just two names on a dim lit screen. No plans to meet, no tangled ties, just good to hear from you. Replies, but every time your message shows, it wakes up part I used to know. If this is done, then tell me why we say we're fine, but we still try. You walked in through the doorway like a memory I knew. The bell above the counter rang, and suddenly it's you. Your coat dripped from the winter rain, you brushed it from your sleeve. The seat across the wooden table was the one you used to keep. We smiled like strangers still, polite and passing through, but every second held a point of view. Across the table from me now, your eyes don't look away, but every word we choose tonight feels carefully arranged. Across the table from me now, your voice sounds just the same. It's something in the air between won't land the way it came. You asked about the work I do and where I spend my days. I asked about the town you moved and how the seasons change. Your laughter filled the corner booth the way it used to do. But somewhere underneath the sound, I felt the missing you. The past stood in the room like fading perfume, a trace of something we once knew. Across the table from me now, your fingers trace the glass. We talk about familiar streets and years that slip so fast. Across the table from me now, your smile feels bittersweet, like two old songs that share a chord but miss the final beat. If time turned back the door, would we be more, or simply two hearts like before? Across the table from me now, the evening settles low. We finish what we came to say, then watch the moment go. Across the table from me now, your chair begins to slide, and somewhere in the empty space a younger us survives. This tree was wet from summer rain, the traffic drifting slow. You held a paper cup between your fingers in the cold. We walked a block without a word, then left at something small. But every step beside you felt like standing at a wall. One look can start a fire, a breath can pull you higher. A line between two hearts feels thin as wire. We're right before the words tonight, right on the edge of more. One little step between our feet could open up the touch the drop from off your sleeve, then let your hand hang near. A half-inch space between our palms made every second clear. The crosswalk blinked its final sign, cars rolled along the lane, and something in your turning face felt deeper than a name. A moment draws a line between yours and mine. One touch could turn the night into a slide. We're right before the words tonight, right on the edge of more. One little step between our feet could open up the door. We're right before the words tonight, two voices near the rhyme, like one more breath across the air could change the shape of time. If courage found a nerve right there, would every doubt we held disappear? We're right before the words tonight, the answer in your eyes, the way your fingers reach for mine leaves no more disguise. We're right before the words tonight, two hearts about to climb, and when your lips begin to move, the night falls into rhyme. We met outside the record shop on evenings after work. You would talk about the bands you loved, I laugh at every word. Your sleeve would brush against my arm, then quickly fall away. Two people standing close enough, yet choosing not to stay. A look across the street, a pause between two beats. One step could change the scene complete. We never crossed the line that night, but danced along the side. Two voices leaning toward a rhyme, then letting it divide. We never crossed the line that night, though every sign was clear, like two chords waiting in a song that never reappeared. The bar we used to wander through now plays a different band. I'd pass the door and catch myself half turning where you'd stand. Your message came one winter day from somewhere by the sea. You wrote about the open road and signed it thinking of me. Some chances drift away through choices left unplayed. A simple breath can turn a page. We never crossed the line that night, but danced along the side. Two voices leaning toward a rhyme, then letting it divide. We never crossed the line that night, though every sign was clear, like two chords waiting in a song that never reappeared. If courage came that day to stay, would we have changed the road we made? We never crossed the line that night, but stood where hearts aligned. Two stories leaning toward one path, then missing it by time. We never crossed the line that night, yet memory keeps the song like two soft notes inside a tune for tables look the same as when your hand once held mine. A record spun a mellow tune above the evening crowd, and every note inside that song spoke your name out loud. One room can hold a trace of someone's step and pace. A single line of song rewrites a place. Right here at the corner cafe tonight, your memory fills the air. Every chord the old guitar plays feels like you're sitting there. Right here at the corner cafe tonight, your laughter finds the rhyme. Like every song this singer sings returns another time. A couple leans across their cups, their fingers interlaced. The kind of scene we used to watch before we left this place. A barista hums a fading line while wiping down the bar. And every sound inside this room reminds me where you are. I thought the years would fade, the path our footsteps made. Yet one familiar seat brings back the shade. Right here at the corner cafe tonight, your memory fills the air. Every chord the old guitar plays feels like you're sitting there. Right here at the corner cafe tonight, your laughter finds the rhyme. Like every song this singer sings returns another time. If you walked in tonight by chance, would we just smile and talk like friends? Right here at the corner cafe tonight, your shadow fits the scene. Every light across the wooden floor recalls what used to be. Right here at the corner cafe tonight, your voice returns in rhyme. Like every chord the band plays on carries you through time. Across the little table, brushing crumbs aside. Your sleeve brushed past my resting hand. I laughed and let it slide. The waiter stacked the empty cups while rain began to fall. You looked at me like there was more. I said no words at all. The chance was hanging there between the coffee air, one breath away from turning anywhere. If I had said your name that night and asked you not to go, would you have stayed a little longer in that amber glow? If I had let my heart speak first before the moment passed, would we be walking side by side instead of looking back? If I had said your name that night before you slipped away, would you have stayed beside my side until another day? If I had let the truth come out before the evening passed, would we be living in that scene instead of living past? Past the corner cafe door we used to meet at noon. The same old chairs beside the glass, the same familiar room. A record played above the bar, the way you used to play. And for a second in that sound, the years just slipped away. I told myself before, this place was just a door, but every step inside says more. Right here on the same old street tonight, your memory walks beside me. Every little light above the road feels like it knows your story. Right here on the same old street tonight, the shadow falls beside me. Every passing car along the lane repeats the way you call me. The window where you used to sit is empty by the wall. The cup rings on the wooden table look familiar after all. Someone laughs across the room the way you used to do. And every little piece of air keeps turning back to you. I thought the years would hide the past I left behind, but every road I take rewinds. Right here on the same old street tonight, your memory walks beside me. Every little sign along the road feels like it's there to guide me. Right here on the same old street tonight, your echo stays beside me. Every drifting song above the bar returns the night you found me. If walls could speak again of them, well then would they recall our names the same? Right here on the same old street tonight, your memory walks beside me. Every little light along the road feels like it's there to guide me. Right here on the same old street tonight, your echo stays beside me. Every step I take along this lane brings back the way you found me. Sometimes your name will cross my mind, and passing thoughts then drift behind. Not like before, not like it stayed. Just something like that comes and fades. No urge to turn, no need to chase, no hidden wish to change the pace. In life somewhere I don't revisit, but I don't resist it. We found a way to leave it there, without regret, without repair. No need to make it more than it was meant to be. We let it be, we let it go. No need to tie what we outgrew. No heavy words, no long delay. Just something slipping in its way. We didn't break, we rearranged into a softer, distant place. And even now I wouldn't change the way we walked away. Not every love is meant to last. Some only fit a certain path, and when it ends it doesn't mean it wasn't real. We let it be, we let it go. No need to tie what we outgrew. No heavy words, no long delay. Just something slipping in its way. We didn't break, we rearranged into a softer, distant place. And even now I wouldn't change the way we walked away. A rainy night behind the glass, the city drifting slow. The barista wipes the counter down like hours left to go. A chair across the wooden table waits without a sound. I keep my jacket on the back, the way you liked it found. Your name comes to my mind like songs we left behind. A simple scene returns each time. If you walked in through that door tonight and took the seat across me, would the air turn warm again the way it used to be? If you walked in through that door tonight and said you never left things I didn't plan to show, but the way you listen in makes it easy to begin. You don't rush me to the end, you just let it flow again. Every word I let go finds a place you wanna know. Tell me everything tonight, every low and every high, every turn, every line. I'll be here to take my time, no need to make it clean. Say it how it really feels. In the dark, in this space, we just talk and let it stay. You go on about your day, little things that made you smile. How you missed the bus again, but you laughed it off a while. I can hear it in your tone, how it lives between your words. Like the story's not the point, it's the way I'm getting hurt. We don't need to fix a thing, we just let the moments bring every piece, every part closer to where we are. Tell me everything tonight, every low and every high, every turn, every line. I'll be here to take my time, no need to make it clean. Say it how it really feels. In the dark, in this space, we just talk and let it stay. If the world moves way too fast, we can let it pass us by. In between these simple talks, we find something we can keep. Tell me everything tonight, every low and every high, every turn, every line. I'll be here to take my time, no need to make it clean. Say it how it really feels. In the dark, in this space, we just talk and let it stay. The bell above the doorway rang, I barely looked that way. A record turned, the spoons would clink like any other day. Then your coat brushed past the chair, and time went paper thin. You stood there with the rain on you like somewhere I'd once been. The room kept moving on, but something pulled me back. A face I knew by heart returned like that. Now we're here in the same cafe again, with years between our hands, 2 cups resting on the table edge, like we never changed our plans. Now we're here in the same cafe again, while the love song fills the air, and every little chord above our heads feels like it let you in. clock and understand. Now we're here in the same cafe again, and the room turns soft and rare, like every little chord above our heads has been waiting for us there. To meet on Friday nights outside the old cafe. You bring the stories from your week, I laugh them all away. Your shoulder brushed against my coat, then drifted back again. Two people circling the truth and calling it just friends. A look across the street, a pause between two beats. One step could change the scene. Come tree. We stood so close to something real, but never let it start. Two voices leaning toward a rhyme, then pulling them apart. We stood so close to something real, yet let the moment slide. Like chords that almost fell in place, then slowly slipped aside. You sent a photo from the coast, the sunset by the sea. You wrote about the salty air and signed it, think of me. I typed a message back to you, then watched the letters fade. The kind of words that cross a line were never meant to stay. Some chances drift away through choices left unplayed. A breath too long can send the heart astray. We stood so close to something real, but never let it start. Two voices leaning toward a rhyme, then pulling them apart. We stood so close to something real, yet let the moment slide. Like chords that almost fell in place, then slowly slipped aside. Your text came in a little late, a photo from your train. Streetlights sliding on the glass and silver in the rain. You wrote, this city feels so wide, then added, how are you? I looked out from my window and the dark felt close to you. Two skylines far apart can hold one kind of heart. 1 hour in the night can same mood tonight. Those streets don't run the same. Two windows catching midnight light. Two lives in different frames. We're under the same moon tonight. Two shadows out of view. But every star above this town feels like it points to you. The cafe on the corner closed, the chairs turned upside down. A taxi drifted past the curb and crossed the sleeping town. I wondered if your evening had music drifting too. If someone near your table laughed the way it sounds with you. 1,000 roads can bend, yet one thought finds its end in all the space between, my friend. We're under the same moon tonight. Those streets don't run the same. Two windows catching midnight light. Two lives in different frames. We're under the same moon tonight. Two shadows out of view. But every star above this town feels like it points to you. If distance lost its hold, one day would all these separate nights give way? We're under the same moon tonight. No border in the sky. Two hearts moving through the dark beneath the same pale light. We're under the same moon tonight. No miles divide the view. And every road I trace in thought ends up leading to you. Packed your books into a box, wrote your name across the top, folded up that winter coat you said you'd come and get, but not. Sunlight filled the living room, tracing lines along the floor. We moved around each other like we'd done it all before. No anger in your tone, no sharp edges thrown, just something in the air we'd known. No hard feelings, no raised hands, just two hearts that understand. Every season has to bend at some end. No hard feelings, no regret, just a slow and careful step out of something we once kept. So close, tear we let pass by that night. No hard feelings, we just stand, letting go without demand. You take your road and I'll take mine, and we'll be fine. Ooh. You're lying close, we're facing out, like you're miles from where I am. The TV talks in low blue light while I hold back my hands. I hear you breathe, I match the pace. Pretend it doesn't sting, we share the same familiar room, but not the same everything. I wanna ask what's on your mind, but I don't wanna fight, so I keep it in and dim the light. Same space, different air, I feel you, but you're not there. Same bed, same sheet, but my heart skips a beat. Same time, same night, but we don't feel right. Say I'm fine, you say me too. 2 steps away from you. In the morning you'll make coffee like we never lost the thread. You'll talk about the weekend plans like we meant what we said. I'll laugh at the right moments, try to play along, but I can hear the distance in the way we sound. We're careful with our words tonight, like glass we shouldn't break, but every careful sentence makes the silence wait. Same space, different air, I feel you, but you're not there. Same bed, same sheet, but my heart skips the beat. Same time, same night, but we don't feel right. Say I'm fine, you say me too. 2 steps away from you. If I turn and said your name, would you answer like before? Or keep staring at the wall like it's safer than this door? Same space, different air, I feel you, but you're not there. Same bed, same sheet, but my heart skips the beat. Same time, same night, but we don't feel right. Say I'm fine, you say me too. 2 steps away from you. We sat on the steps past midnight, sharing one set of earphones. You said the city felt small when you weren't alone. I traced lines on your wrist like I had all the time. We talked about leaving someday, like someday wasn't mine. We never named what we were, we just let it blur. Thought love would wait for us wherever we were. We didn't know yet how rare it was, the way you said against my shoulder on the last train home. Say you like the way I laughed when I lost control. We promised not to change, not to drift apart. Like time was just a story we could restart. We thought the days were white, no end in sight. Didn't see the little cracks in plain daylight. We didn't know yet how thin the thread, how one small pause could change what we said. We didn't know yet how far we'd fall. We thought we had forever. We had it all. Maybe love feels endless when you're inside it, only when it fades do you define it. We didn't know yet what we would miss, the warmth in your sleeve, the shape of your kiss. We didn't know yet we were that close to losing something we love the most. You stir the ice inside your glass, it taps against the side. I watch the way you look at me, then let your gaze slide. You talk about a train you found, leaving after 9. And now like it's a passing thought, not crossing mine. Your fingers rest near the door, like you've already left before. Different ways home after tonight. We sit this close, but not as tight. You say it's fine, I say it too. Different ways home for me and you. The music hums above our heads, low and slow. You trace a circle on the wood like you don't know. I catch the tremble in your lap. You try to hide, your foot keeps tapping toward the aisle, not toward my side. There's something in the way you say my name, like it belongs to yesterday. Different ways home after tonight. We sit this close, but not as tight. You say it's fine, I say it too. Different ways home for me and you. If I reach across this narrow space, would you take my hand or move away? Different ways home after tonight. Hold me once before you're out of sight. You say it's fine, I say about just an inch in line. Your cup's no longer by the tray, but I look for it anyway. The window shows the evening cloud. Cars go by, they're running loud. I trace the edge of where you'd lean, like you've just stepped in between. Barista calls a different name, but it lands the same. I turn my head before I know, like you might walk in slow. It's the empty seat across from me that keeps your memory in the space you used to stay, in the air you left that day. I don't need to see your face. You're in this place. Every time I sit down here, you're the one I feel near. You'd fold your scarf beside your cup, laugh before you look back up, tap your fingers on the wood like you always would. I catch myself about to speak, tell you something small and weak, then I stop and let it pass, watching strangers through the glass. It's funny how a simple chair can hold more than what's there, just an outline in the light, but it stays all night. It's the empty seat across from me that keeps your memory in the corner of my eye, where you used to sit and smile. I don't need to call your name or find someone to blame. Every time I sit down here, you're the one I feel near. Maybe one day I won't care who's sitting in that chair, but for now I let it be your place next to me. It's the empty seat across from me that keeps your memory. Not a storm, not a scene, just a space in between. I don't chase what's gone away, I just let it stay. Every time I sit down here, you're the one I feel near. We used to talk past midnight, now we say goodnight by 10. You scroll through your phone, I pretend to understand. The couch feels wide these days, even when we sit the same. Your shoulder near my arm, but it's not the same. No storm, no broken glass, no moment we can point back, just little things we let go unchecked. We just grew apart, no sudden break of heart, no scene under the stars, no tearing us apart, just different days, different ways, different words to say. Somewhere along the way, we just grew apart. You used to read my face before I said a thing. Now I choose my words like they don't mean anything. Dinner plates and TV lights, soft routine every night, two people sharing space, lose longer space, slower pace, less reaching for embrace. Somewhere along the way, we just grew apart. Maybe love can feel like air without a single tear. No crash, no heavy sound, just settling down. We just grew apart. No headline, broken heart. No blame to play the part. No tearing us apart. Just different roads, softer tones, two voices on their own. Somewhere along the way, we just grew apart. Tuesday night, no plans at all. Take out bags out in the hall. You kick off your worn out shoes. Ask me if I want the news. We split fries on the couch. Talk about the neighbor's dog. No big stories, nothing grand. Just your knee against my hand. No violins, no crowded room. No champagne or silver moon. Just the way you say my name, like it always sounds the same. It was nothing special, just us two. Half-cold fries and Channel 2. Laughing at a line we knew, like we always do. No big scene, no grand display. Just your head on mine that way. If I could choose what I'd relive, it's an ordinary night like this. We argued over which show's best. You rolled your eyes, I did the rest. You stole the blanket from my side, then let me pull you back inside. The clock kept ticking on the wall. Neither one of us would call it a moment worth the frame. But now it's all I play. I didn't know those simple hours would bloom into something louder. In the silence after you, I see what we used to do. It was nothing special, just us two. Late night talks till 2:30. Same old jokes we both outgrew, but they felt brand new. No fireworks across the sky, just your breath in my nearby. If I could turn back time like this, I'd land on an ordinary night like this. No grand goodbye, no crashing sound, just space where you're not around. And every small forgettable day is the one I wanna stay. It was nothing special, just us two. Folded laundry overdue, falling asleep mid-episode like we always do. No spotlight, no perfect kiss, just a life we didn't miss. If love was simple, it was this, an ordinary night like this. Packed the last of your things, folded up our separate wings. You said you'd come by afterward, voice steady, didn't hurt. I held the door, you took your coat. We spoke in careful notes, like two people who both knew Found a photo in a book. Smile longer than it took. Not because I want it back, just because of what we had. You taught me how to speak my mind, how to leave the past behind. Some loves don't crash and burn, they just turn. It doesn't ache the way it did, doesn't catch me mid thought and pull me under blue like it used to do. We don't hate each other, we just grew into another version of ourselves in time. Out of step, out of line. If your name comes up someday, I won't look the other way. We don't need to recover, we don't hate each other. Some endings don't need a fight, they fade in softer light. No villain in the frame, no one left to blame. We don't hate each other, we were good for one another. For a season, for a year, for the love we held sincere. If our paths cross once again, we'll just smile like old friends. No need to dive or discover. We don't hate each other. The kettle hums before the sun. You're half awake in cotton sheets. Your hair is tied, the day's begun. Bare feet across the wooden floor creak. No grand words hanging in the air, just sleepy eyes and tangled sleeves. You pass me by, I touch your hair like it's the smallest thing I need. We don't say much, we never rush. The world can wait outside our door. It's you and me on the same side of the bed tonight. Same old laugh and morning light, soft and easy, feels so right. No fireworks, no neon signs, just your hand fitting into mine. just your hand fitting into mine. If this is all our love can be, it's more than enough for me. We used to talk until the dawn. Now we stop at 10:30. You turn your body to the wall. I trace the space your arm had been. Your laugh doesn't reach my ear. It lands somewhere in the room. We sit across from what we were, like guests who came too soon. No broken plates, no slam goodbye, no thunder in the sky. Just little gaps we let grow wide with every passing night. We drifted slow, we let it slide, side by side, side by side. No crash, no burn, no tears to hide. Just smiles inside our minds, we felt it go before it showed in softer tones and shorter holds. We didn't lose it in one night. We drifted slow, side by side. You stopped reaching for my hand, like you forgot the way. I stopped asking what you meant when you look and look away. Your sweater stayed for weeks on end, but you were somewhere else. I'd hear you keep turning the door and feel it in myself. We called it stress, we called it time. We said we'd both be fine, but love was thinning in the light, a thread we didn't tie. We drifted slow, we let it slide, side by side, side by side. No sharp goodbye to cut the line. Just space we let divide. It wasn't loud, it wasn't cold. It slipped between the words we told. We didn't lose it in one fight. We drifted slow, side by side. That's the cruelest part. No villain, no torn apart. Just two hearts easing out of tune under the same pale moon. We drifted slow, we let it slide, side by side, side by side. No broken vow, no need to cry. Just distance amplified, we felt it go before we spoke. Every pause and every joke, we didn't lose it in one night. We drifted slow, side by side. You walked in like a memory. No warning, just casually. That half smile you always keep. Like time forgot to move its feet. We said hey like strangers do, like we never broke into. But the air between our words held a rhythm that still hurts. Like we never left that night, like we never lost the light. Standing under city signs, tracing back familiar lines. You don't say it, I don't try, but it's there behind said good with a careful grin. You laughed at something small, like you remember it all. There's a tremble in your hand when our fingers almost land. We both step a little wide, like we've got too much to hide. Like we never left that night, like we never chose goodbye. Standing close but out of line, crossing every silent line. You don't say it, I don't try, but it's there behind your eyes. We play it cool, we play it kind, like we never left that night. If I lean just 1 inch more, would we be where we were before? Or would we break the fragile frame and have to name what has no name? Like we never left that night, like we never turned to white. All the colors in between, every word we didn't mean. You don't say it, I don't try, but it's written in your eyes. We let it fade into the light, like we never left that night. Like we never left that night. Snow on the sidewalk, 2:30. Streetlights flicker like they always do. I walk past places we never planned. Hands in my coat, phone in my hand. Your name still sits where it used to stay, right under mama, never changed. I tell myself it's just a name, but it still pulls me back that way. I scroll too slow, I know the reason. Some habits don't leave with the season. Your name on my screen, not calling you, just letting it breathe like I used to do. I don't need answers, I don't need truth, I just need a minute where I don't move. Your name on my screen, soft and blue. I close my eyes, then I swipe it through. I won't say a word, I won't break the rule. Not tonight, not tonight. Coffee's gone cold by the window seat. Snow keeps falling like it's got no beat. Everyone's laughing 2 tables away, like love never leaves, like it always stays. I type one line, then I erase. It feels too heavy, too out of place. Guess I'm better at letting go when no one's watching, when no one knows. I breathe it out, I let it slide. Some things don't need a goodbye. Your name on my screen, not calling you, just letting it breathe like I used to do. I don't need answers, I don't need truth, I just need a minute where I don't move. Your name on my screen, to feel the space between the lines. No tears to fall, no sign to prove. Just me in the silence. I choose your name on my screen, fading soon. I lock the phone, let the night move. I won't reach out, I've made it through. Not tonight, not tonight. Not tonight. My phone lights up on the table. I flip it face down again. I type your name, then stop halfway, delete it, count to 10. The room stays still, the hour moves like nothing's new. I take a sip, the coffee's warm, I let it cool. I don't need a reason why I didn't cross the line. I almost texted you last night, wrote it out, then closed my eyes, hit delete, let it slide. I almost texted you. I almost texted you, then didn't. Left the words right where they live. No regret, no second guess. I almost texted you. I walk past places we both know they don't pull me in. The door is closed, the sign is off, I keep on moving. Your name shows up inside a song I don't skip through. I let it play, I hum along, then move on too. I don't wait around for signs, I'm doing fine. I almost texted you last night, wrote it out, then closed my eyes, hit delete, let it slide. I almost texted you. I almost texted you, then didn't. Left the words right where they live. No regret, no second guess. I almost texted you. Maybe some things stay unfinished, and that's okay. Not every thought is meant to land in what we say. I don't need answers from the past or something new. I like the way the night keeps going. If I don't, I almost texted you last night, read it once, then changed my mind. Let it fade, let it die. I almost texted you. I almost texted you, and didn't. Close the app, took one deep breath, kept my peace, kept my steps. I almost texted you. Clock keeps time in a softer way. I leave the lights on and look away. My phone stays still, the night feels kind, like it knows how to treat my mind. I used to wait for a sign to ring, now I don't wait for anything. The room feels warm, the window's cold. I like the space I learned to hold. I tell myself I'm doing fine, I mean it most of the time. But there's a pause I can't outrun when the night comes undone. I'm getting used to being alone, sleeping fine with the TV on. It's not sad, it's not wrong, it's just been going on too long. I don't ache, I don't roam, I just stay where I've grown. I'm getting used to being alone, and that scares me a little at home. I passed the cafe on my street, same empty chair, same mellow beat. I order one, I take my seat, no one to ask, no one to meet. I laugh at lines inside my head, I choose the songs, I choose the bed. I thought I'd miss a hand to hold, but the nights don't feel that cold. I said I needed time to heal, now I'm not sure what I feel. There's comfort here I can't deny, still I wonder why. I'm getting used to being alone, walking slow with my jacket on. It's not sad, it's not wrong, it's just been going on too long. I don't ache, I don't roam, I just stay where I've grown. I'm getting used to being alone, and that scares me a little at home. If love knocks soft, I might not hear. I keep the door just barely clear. I don't push back, I don't pretend, I just don't know where it would end. I'm getting used to being alone, breathing easy on my own. It's not sad, it's not wrong, I'm just learning to move alone. If you come, I won't run. If you don't, I'll go on. I'm getting used to being alone, and I'm letting it be. For now. Snow on the edge of the street, same cafe, same old seat. I don't look for your face, still I know the space. Hands around paper cups, cold air, warming up. Every sound feels slow, like it used to go. I don't call, I don't try, I let your name pass by. But every quiet sign pulls you back in line. You're still where you were, in the soft falling blur. Not in words I say, just the way they stay. You're still where you were, like a tune with no cure. I don't reach, I don't chase, you just stay in place. Scarves in the window light, long coats passing by. Nothing asks me why, but you cross my mind. Footsteps steady and slow, sidewalks breathing low. Every winter scene knows what you mean. I don't miss what we said, I miss how silent every simple turn knows the way you learn. You're still where you were in the soft falling blur. Not in words I say, just the way they stay. You're still where you were, like a tune with no cure. I don't reach, I don't chase, you just stay in place. Maybe time will smooth the view, change the shape of missing you. But tonight the air agrees, you're a quiet memory. You're still where you were in the calm winter murmur. Not a hurt, not a scar, just the way you are. You're still where you were in the space we prefer. I don't reach, I don't erase, you just stay in place. I don't stop when your name appears in a line I overhear. It doesn't pull me out of time, it just draws a softer year. I keep my steps the way they are, no need to slow or pause. Some memories arrive politely, then dissolve. It's not a wish, it's not a regret, just something I haven't left. You're just a passing thought tonight. You come and go, you drift out of sight. No weight to carry, no need to fight. You're just a passing thought tonight. You cross my mind, then cross the room like fading notes in a simple tune. I feel you once, then I resume. You're just a passing thought. Passing thought. I catch a phrase we used to say, it doesn't stay too long. It sits with me, then finds its way back into another song. I don't rewind, I don't repeat what we were or were not. Some feelings know exactly when to stop. I let it land, I let it leave. That's how it stays easy. You're just a passing thought tonight. You come and go, you drift out of sight. No weight to carry, no need to fight. You're just a passing thought tonight. You cross my mind, then cross the room like fading notes in a simple tune. I feel you once, then I resume. You're just a passing thought. Passing thought. Maybe not everything we feel is meant to settle in. Maybe some moments only come to show where we've been. I don't reach back, I don't ask why. I don't hold what's gone. I let the feeling touch the air, then move on. You're just a passing thought tonight, a gentle trace, a softer line. No past to chase, no future sign. You're just a passing thought tonight. You cross my mind, then fade away like evening turning into gray. I notice you then in the day. You're just a passing thought. Passing thought. says it's almost over. Rain is on the way. People talk about the springtime like winter's done its day. But snow comes down one final time, soft but clearly meant, like it wants to say goodbye before it's spent. I didn't expect this. The last snow of the season caught me by surprise. Love feels like that sometimes when you don't say goodbye. If this is how it ends, I'm glad it felt today. The last snow of the season chose to stay. You're laughing in the open street, saying it's not fair. I catch flakes on my sleeve, then lose them to the air. We talk about what comes next, like it's not too close. I hold this moment carefully, then let it go without a plan. The last snow of the season caught me by surprise. Love feels like this sometimes when you don't say goodbye. If this is how it ends, I'm glad it felt today. The last snow of the season chose to stay. Some things don't need repeating to feel complete. If love was just this snowfall, I'd still call it enough, because it stayed a moment longer than expected. The city breathes in silver light. My coat still smells like last night. I walk past places we once stayed, learning how not to say your name. My phone is warm inside my hand. I read your last text once again. I close my eyes, I count to 10. Pretend I'm stronger than I am. I'm still typing your name, then clearing the screen. Still learning the shape of nights in between. I'm still typing your name, but I don't listen. I leave it right there, where we almost met. Snow keeps falling on the street, like it doesn't know about you and me. Every step feels slightly wrong, like I'm walking forward, looking back. Your voice lives in empty space, still typing your name, then clearing the screen. Still learning the shape of nights in between. I'm still typing your name, but I don't hit send. I leave it right there where we almost met. Maybe we're just out of time. Maybe love is how to hide. If I don't reach out tonight, will you feel it on your side? I'm still typing your name with nowhere to go. It's softer this way than letting you know. I'm still typing your name till the letters all fade. If this is goodbye, it's written in gray. Winter usually weighs on me, short days, longer nights. But this year feels different for reasons I can't write. I still feel the cold outside, still see the early dark. But something lifts the edges of my heart. I think it's you. When winter isn't heavy, I know I'm not alone. Love doesn't fix the season, it just changes how it's known. If cold is still around us, I don't mind the truth. When winter isn't heavy, I'm with you. Same street, same December air, same coast, same routine. But the way you say my name changes what it means. I don't need the weather kind to turn and be kind. This season feels lighter in my mind. That's enough. When winter isn't heavy, I know I'm not alone. Love doesn't fix the season, it just changes how it's known. If cold is still around us, I don't mind the truth. When winter isn't heavy, I'm with you. Some warmth doesn't come from heat, it comes from staying. It comes from staying. The kettle sings a little late, I don't rush it anymore. Sunlight lands where you once stood by the door. I take the long way to the train, count the steps I never did. The city moves, I move along like I'm new to it. I thought I'd feel the space you left, but space can breathe, it doesn't ache. It teaches me another way to start the day. I've got my own pace now, walking when I want to. Same streets, different sound, I don't turn around. I've got my own pace now, nothing pulling me to what we used to do. I just move through. I eat alone without the noise, pick the songs I never played. I stay up late, I sleep in more, it's okay. Your habits fade into the air like a code I didn't keep. The mirror shows a softer face, learning how to breathe. I used to check the time for you, now time checks in on me. It moves in lines I didn't choose but fits me. I've got my own pace now, stopping when I need to. Same days, different ground, I don't chase them down. I've got my own pace now, nothing calling me to where we used to be. I just let it be. If you walk by, I'd smile once, not to go back, just to say I'm doing fine in smaller steps along the way. I've got my own pace now, when I'm moving slowly. Snow falls soft and down, no reason found. I've got my own pace now, morning comes and knows me. Same life, change view. I keep moving through. 2 cups cooling on the table, steam fading into air. Outside, people rush like headlines. Inside, you're just there. You draw a small heart on the window, then draw a line through it. Laugh like it means nothing, but my mind keeps looping it. Say what you mean to say. Don't turn love into a game. 2 cups, 1 window, snow coming down. I'm trying not to fall for the way you look now. Steam on the glass, hands on my sleeve. You're closer than friends, but you won't let me breathe. If you want me, say it plain, say it loud. If you don't, then don't keep me around. 2 cups, 1 window, same little scene, and I'm stuck in between. Your phone lights up, you flip it over, like you're hiding a choice. I pretend I didn't notice, but I'm hearing it in your voice. The cafe plays a pop ballad, someone else's pain, and I'm learning how to smile while I'm caught in the sand. I can't live in baby. I need yes or no. 2 cups, one window, snow coming down. I'm done pretending I don't want you now. Steam on the glass, hands on my sleeve. I'm tired of words that won't let me breathe. If you want me, say it plain, say it true. If you don't, then let me get over you. Two cups, one window, same little scene. But tonight I'm not in between. Like it was meant to be. Same kind of laugh, same energy. A simple start, a natural flow. No need to push, it just would go. A certain look, a longer stay. Like we both felt it anyway. But something in the timing slipped before we could commit. No need to say what we both knew. No need to draw a line in view. In every step we didn't take, there's something left to break. Wrong time, right you, I can tell. In every way it fit too well. In every word we never said, it plays inside my head. No clear mistake, no one to blame. Just missing out on what we had. Wrong time, right you, it feels true that it was me and you. We let it pass like passing days, like it would fade in simple ways. A step away, a softer tone. We kept it safe, we stayed alone. I didn't try to hold it near. It felt too real to make it clear. But now it circles in my mind in ways I can't unwind. No need to ask what could have changed. No need to rearrange the frame. In every path I try to choose, I find the one with you. Wrong time, right you, I can tell. In every way it fits too well. In every word we never said, it plays inside my head. No clear mistake, no one to blame. Just missing out on what we had. Wrong time, right you, it feels true that it was me and you. Some moments come and slip too fast. They don't arrive again like that. And when you see them for what they were, you know how much they hurt. Wrong time, right you, I can tell. In every way it fit too well. In every breath and every step, it hasn't left me yet. No clear mistake, no one to blame. Just missing out on what we had. Wrong time, right you, it feels true that it was me and you. Walked in past the counter like any other day. Your coat was folded on your arm in that familiar way. I looked up from a half-read page. You caught me mid-surprise. We didn't rush to fill the room, just traded steady eyes. It's funny how the air can shift without a single sound. No heavy words between us now, just feet back on the ground. 2 seats apart tonight. asked me how the work's been going. I said it's moving fine. You laughed about your new haircut, said you're short on time. Your phone lit up, you turned it down like you used to do. For just a second in that pause, I felt like deja vu. But there's a different rhythm now, no pull beneath the skin. You let the silence breathe a bit, then let the talk begin. 2 seats apart tonight, hands resting on our own. 2 seats apart tonight, no undertone. No reaching out for more, no replay and rewind. 2 seats apart tonight, we're doing fine. I used to know your every tell, the way your eyebrows bend. Now I just see a stranger's face with traces of a friend. It doesn't make the way it did, no rush beneath the heart. Just something warm and distant, like we played a small sweet part. 2 seats apart tonight, no echo in the chest. 2 seats apart tonight, we gave it our best. We share the same cafe, then walk into the night. 2 seats apart tonight, and that feels right. We're sitting close, but it feels miles away. Your hand on the table, you don't look my way. The room's filled up with half-spoken lines, words we don't cross like invisible signs. Your coffee's cold, mine's barely touched. We're careful now, like we say too much. I trace the edge of what we were, pretending not to notice the blur. We used to talk without a sound. Now even silence feels too loud. I don't know when it shifted slow, but something slipped and we both know. We're not breaking, we're just bending thin. Still saying us, but we don't lean in. No goodbye, no closing door. Just less of us than before. We're still here, but not the same. Saying your name don't feel the same. We're not gone, just barely there. Hanging on an open air. You smile like it's something you rehearsed, like you're reading lines you learned by heart first. I'm not alone, I play my part, acting like this distance isn't hard. We talk about the weather, time, anything that keeps us in line. If I reach out, would you stay still or pull away like I think you will? We circle words we used to say, afraid they might just fall away. I miss these, the careless tone. Now every pause feels overgrown. We're not breaking, we're just bending thin. Still saying us, but we don't lean in. No goodbye, no closing door. Just less of us than before. We're No sharp line, no final sound, just softer steps on fragile ground. If this is where we slowly part, why does it still pull at my heart? We're not breaking, just losing shape, holding on, but we hesitate. No goodbye, no reason why, just letting moments pass us by. We're still here, but drifting wide, standing close on different sides. If this is all we're meant to share, we stay too long, have fun aware. Kept our hands inside our coats, met on corners no one chose, shared a bench behind the trees, spoken half and whispered please. Your name never crossed my phone, never carved in stone. We built a world no one could see, just you and me. Now the leaves are turning thin, colder air against my skin. Every place we used to meet stands incomplete. No one knew, no one saw how close we were before the fall. Say my name the way you used to do, even if it's just for you. If love can live and never stay, if it can slip and fade away, then part of me will always stay where no one knew. Your sweater hangs behind my door, hasn't moved since you were here. There's a mark upon my wrist where you left your fingertips. I don't tell our friends a thing, I let the silence ring. It's strange to lose what wasn't shown, to grieve alone. Autumn light across the floor, we don't meet here anymore. Every hour feels delayed, like it won't fade. No one knew, no one saw how close we were before the fall. Say my name the way you used to do, even if it's just for you. If love can live and never stay, if it can slip and fade away, then part of me will always stay where no one knew. Maybe that's the cost we pay for loving in a hidden way. No photographs, no proof to show, just the things we know. If I pass you in the street, I'll keep my voice beneath my feet. But in the space we used to meet, you're still with me. No one knew, no one sees how deep it runs in memory. Call my name the way you used to do. Soft is something true. If love can bloom and then give way, like summer into gray, then part of me will always stay where no one knew. We met like it was any day, big surprise, no need to chase. You pulled a chair, I stayed a while. We talked and lost the time. No heavyweight, no big event, just hours we never meant to turn into what they became. No, nothing feels the same. We didn't think to hold it tight. We let it pass like passing time. And every step we let it slip right through our fingertips. It was too easy to miss, too easy to miss. In every laugh and every little bit, in every moment we let drift. We didn't know it hit like this. No flashing sign, no sudden shift, just something simple turning big. It was too easy to miss, too easy to miss. Now I feel all of it. I hear it now and how you spoke in every line. We never wrote a certain tone, a softer pace that I can't recreate. I didn't try to make it stay. It felt too normal anyway. But now it lingers in my days, in deeper, distant ways. I tell myself it's just how it goes, but something in me always knows. In every turn I try to move, I circle back to you. It was too easy to miss, too easy to miss. In every laugh and every little bit, in every moment we let drift. We didn't know it hit like this. No flashing sign, no sudden shift, just something simple turning big. It was too easy to miss, too easy to miss. Now I feel all of it. Some things don't ask for your attention, they pass you by without a mention. And when you see them for what they were, you feel the echo burn. It was too easy to miss, too easy to miss. In every breath I'm back in it. In every place I catch a glimpse of what we didn't give. No flashing sign, no sudden shift, just something simple turning big. It was too easy to miss, too easy to miss. Now I feel all of it. Shuttered stores and amber lights, your shadow kept in step with mine, brushing close then falling behind, cold air resting on your hair. You said it's late but didn't care. Every step began to slow as we reached your road. You stood there with your hands in sleeves, keys between your fingers, please. Neither one of us would move, like we had something left to prove. Don't let me go yet, not this slow. We both know what we don't say. Stay right here in the half-lit glow. One more breath before you go. If your eyes say what they know, if your hand says don't let go, we don't need a word to show. Don't let me go yet. There's a light above your door, flickers like it's seen this before. You tuck your hair behind your ear, take one step and stay right here. Your name sits soft against my tongue, like a note half sung. The night feels thin between our skin, like something's about to begin. You say goodnight, but hold the sound. Let it hover, don't let it down. Every second stretching low, neither wanted to let go. Don't let me go yet, not this slow. We both know what we don't say. Stay right here in the half-lit glow. One more breath before you go. If your eyes say what they know, if your hand says don't let go, we don't need a word to show. Don't let me go. If I lean a little near, would you close the space from here? If I say your name out loud, would you let the silence flow? We're balancing on a line between your door and mine. One small step, one soft regret. Don't let me go yet. Don't let me go yet. Just this close, we both know how this goes. Stay right here where streetlights glow. One more breath before you go. If your heart beats soft and low, and your lips don't say no, we don't need a word to show. Don't let me go yet. Don't let me go yet. We don't rush, we don't explain. We just fall into the day. Same old couch, same TV show. But I don't watch it though. You lean back and pull me in, like it's where I've always been. No heavy words, no big display. Just every day. No need to turn it into more. No need to knock on any door. In every step, in every move I land with you. It's an easy kind of love, kind of love. No push, no shove, just fits like a glove. In every step, in every touch, I feel it so much. No perfect line, no grand design, just you and me in real time. It's an easy kind of love, kind of love, and I can't get enough. We take a walk, we take it slow. No need to pick a place to go. You talk about the smallest things like they mean everything. I didn't think it'd feel this way from simple nights and simple days, but now it stays inside my chest above the rest. No need to ask what this could be. No need to map it perfectly. In every turn I try to move, I move with you. It's an easy kind of love, kind of love. No push, no shove, just fits like a glove. In every step, in every touch, I feel it so much. No perfect line, no grand design, just you and me in real time. It's an easy kind of love, and I can't get enough. It didn't hit like a sudden wave, it built in all the little days, and now I see it in the way you shape my space. It's an easy kind of love, no push, no shove, just fits like a glove. In every step, in every touch, I feel it so much. No perfect line, no grand design, just you and me in real time. It's an easy kind of love, kind of love, and I can't get enough. Jacket's hanging by the door, like you'll be back here after 4. 2 coffee cups still on the sink. I stare too long and start to think. I swear I hear you cross the floor, then realize it's not you anymore. Funny how this place we knew feels like you're in another room. You're in the hall, you're in the walls, you're in the air that fills my lungs. Every line I didn't call turns into songs I never sung. I close my eyes and I can find your hand reaching out for mine. If love is gone, then tell me why. You're in this room tonight. Your name is sleeping in my phone. I can't erase it on my own. That playlist we would play at night still knows my hand, still gets it right. I keep the window open wide, like you might walk back in and smile. Funny how goodbye can bloom, like you're in another room. You're in the hall, you're in the walls, you're in the air that fills my lungs. Every line I didn't call turns into songs I never sung. I close my eyes and I can find your hand reaching out for mine. If love is gone, then tell me why. Maybe time will dull the ache. Maybe I'll unlearn your fate. But when the city turns its light, my heart still keeps you close at night. You're in the hall, you're in the walls, you're in the air that fills my lungs. Every line I didn't call turns into songs I never sung. I close my eyes and I can find your hand reaching out for mine. If love is gone, then tell me why. You're in this room tonight. We left the lights on way too low. Your shadow moving on the wall. You said a line then let it go, like it didn't mean that much at all. The window cracked, the summer breeze, your voice just drifting over me. It wasn't loud, it wasn't long, but it's the part I keep replaying. No need to ask what it could be. I didn't understand. No, no need to chase, no need to keep. No need to wake what's meant to sleep. It finds its way without a sound and lays itself back down. You stayed in my night, in every low and fading light, in every breath, in every line. You circle back and blur the time. No big goodbye, no final scene, just in between, just in between. You stayed in my night, and never left my mind. Some moments fade, some disappear, some just settle somewhere near. Not strong enough to pull me in, but strong enough to linger. You stayed in my night, in every turn, in every sight, in every space I leave behind. You fold into the edge of time. No big goodbye, no final scene, just in between, just in between. You stayed in my night, and drift across my mind. Train doors open way too fast. Morning air hit through the glass. You pulled your scarf up to your chin, then matched your steps up next to mine. We could cut through 7th Ave, get to work in half the time, but you smiled and pointed left, said let's walk the longer side. Coffee warming up our hands, cars are rushing past again. Funny how the world speeds up when I'm slow with you instead. So we take the longer way home, talking soft through side streets, gold, red lights, crosswalks, tiny laughs. We never stop, and your shoulder next to mine makes the whole town feel alright. Baby, every extra mile feels worth walking all the while. You keep humming under breath, some old tune stuck in your head. I pretend I know the words just to hear you sing again. Flowers stand beside the bank, morning rain dried on the rails. You reach out and grab my sleeve when a bike cuts through too close. Maybe love ain't movie scenes, maybe love's these in-betweens. Tiny routes we never planned, turn it into something grand. So we take the longer way home, talking soft through side streets, gold, red lights, crosswalks, tiny laughs. We never stop, and your shoulder next to mine makes the whole town feel alright. Baby, every extra mile feels worth walking all the while. Maybe years from now we'll miss little mornings just like this. Cold breeze, sleepy eyes, your hand swinging next to mine. Yeah, we take the longer way home, even when the skies turn cold. Bus stops, daybreak, same sweet smile I can't shake. And the city rolls awake while my heart moves at your pace. Baby, every extra mile makes my whole life feel worthwhile. Put your jacket on the chair. The hallway kept that trace of cedar from that old coat you used to wear. I told myself this room felt different, then heard your steps inside the air. I know you won't come up these stairs, but every room still leads somewhere. I leave a lamp on in the hallway, a logo line against the dark. Not for your call, not for your footsteps, just for the shape inside my heart. I let you go the day you left here. I closed the door and did my part. But one small space stays warm and open, like you could walk in after dark. Your favorite mug stays on the top shelf behind the plates I never use. The know you wrote sleeps in the drawer now, with ticket stubs and parking slip. I try to pack the little details, the easy things that made us us. But every time I shift the daylight, some hidden mark points back to love. I'm not the kind to wait for signs, but some goodbyes don't leave on time. I leave a lamp on in the hallway, a logo line against the dark. Not for your call, not for your footsteps, just for the shape inside my heart. I let you go the day you left here. I closed the door and did my part. But one small space stays warm and open, like you could walk in after dark. Some loves don't break, they bend and stay. They fade to blue, then haunt the day. I leave one lamp on in the hallway, a warm glow line against the dark. Not for your call, not for your footsteps, just for the part you left in my heart. I learned to live with all the silence, I learned the weight of where you are. But one small space stays warm and open, like you could walk in after dark. You push the glass across the table slow. Red on the rim, street light on your hand. Your hair fell down and brushed against your cheek. I reached and tucked it back the way I had. You gave me that half smile I knew by heart, the one that made the whole room lean pressed your lips beside my thumb so slow. We talked about the safest little things, the cafe seat, the coast, the first snowfall. A taxi passed and spilled gold on the wall, then turned to blue and slid across the floor. You leaned your head against my shoulder bone, like that was where the dark was meant to land. No need to break this hour apart. We wore the dark like borrowed hearts. Hold me close before the city wakes, before the blue gets in the room. No heavy words, no trying to be brave, just your warm hands in my perfume. Stay with me till the window starts to pale, till night lets go of what we knew. We do not need to name what comes for us. Just love me soft the way you do. Some endings come in tender colors. They hurt the most when they are kind, when all the warmth arrives together right as it slips beyond your hands. Hold me close before the city wakes, before the first train cuts the dawn. No heavy words, no trying to be brave, just your warm hands before they're gone. Stay with me till the window turns to gray, till night gives back the borrowed moon. We do not need to name what comes for us. Just love me soft the way you do. You moved my cup across the table like you knew I'd had a day. Rain was running down the window, we just watched it slip away. No big line and no big moment, just your hand close next to mine. One short pause before I left there, and the room changed shape in time. We never asked where this was going, we just let it breathe a while. One step near and one breath slower, that's what changed the air that night. It was there in little ways, in your eyes that chose to stay, in the slow walk to the station, in the words we gave away. More than signs and more than lines, more than hands that brush like mine. No big vow and no display, love got in through little ways. You wrote "Get home" upon my sleeve. I kept that cup for days and days. At the crossing you just called me, said my name in that soft way. We never stepped into a promise, just stay close where meaning grew. Every glance got slightly heavier, like one move could change the truth. No one else could feel that shift in how it moved and landed deep. was there in little ways, in the last wave by the gate, in the door you left half open, in the look that came too late. More than signs and more than lines, more than hands that brushed like mine. No big vow and no display, love got in through the way. I passed by the place we knew, didn't stop, just slowed my pace. There was music from inside, but it didn't pull my gaze. I remember how it felt when I couldn't walk away. Now it's just another street on an ordinary day. Every step feels easier, like the weight has found the ground. All the things I used to hold don't keep pulling me around. We don't hurt anymore like we used to before. Every piece that used to stay found a softer way to fade. We don't reach for the past, we don't ask how it lasts. All the things we used to be rest so easily. I still hear you in a song from a voice I used to know, but it doesn't take me back like it did not long ago. There's a distance in the sound, like it's part of somewhere else, and I let it pass me by without losing myself. Every memory I keep sits without a heavy pull, like a story I can read without falling through. We don't hurt anymore like we used to before. Every piece that used to stay found a softer way to fade. We don't reach for the past, we don't ask how it lasts. All the things we used to be rest so easily. No big change, no sudden break, just a slow and steady space where the feeling used to be, now it settles into me. We don't hurt anymore, there's no need to look before. Every part we couldn't keep found a place inside of me. We don't reach, we don't stay, we just let it drift away. All the things we used to be rest so easily. You came in warm through the end of June, with a paper cup and a silver spoon. Made the sidewalk feel soft and slow, turn a short way back to a place to go. You held my eyes for a second long, then broke the spell with a half-cut joke. I had your name at the edge of speech, but let it fade where fear could reach. You gave me room, I gave you doubt. You leaned in once, I blurted out. By the time my heart knew what was true, you were already moving through. You were early, I was late, same two hearts, one goes, I can't explain. There's a backroom bar with a bent gold lamp where you brushed my hand and I pulled it back. You left your care in the smallest things, in the extra beat, in the way you'd wait. I thought good love would keep its place. Now I hear that lie in every train. You took one chance, I took one breath, then hit it with the rest unsaid. When I turned back to call your name, you had already stepped away. You were early, I was late. Same two hearts, one small delay. You held the line, I missed the sign. Now your touch comes back past midnight. You said hello, I heard it slow. By the time it landed, you let go. One wrong turn, one breath, one ache. You were early, I was late. Maybe somewhere past this town, I speak first before you turn around. No held back word, no second guess, no learning love through tenderness. You were early, I was late. Same deep pool, same close gate. You held the line, I crossed it wrong. Now your echo runs through every song. You said hello, I heard it slow. By the time it landed, you let go. One wrong turn, one breath, one ache. You were early, I was late. You come back first, and the kettle steam, in the chair by the glass across from me, in the little bell when the front door swings, in the late bus hush by the bakery, in the book face down by the side of bed, in the scarf pin caught where the hallway bends, in the pale gold wash of a traffic light. Small plain things bring you back at night. I changed my route, I cleared the shelf, packed your picture with everything else. Then one soft sound, one passing frame brings your shadow with your name. You live in the little things in the cups gone cold, in the phone that rings, in the last train sway, in the cafe stain, in the coat I reach for when it starts to rain. You live in the afterglow, in the breath, in the break, in the undertow. I let you leave, but you never went. You stay in the shape of the life we spent. I hear you laugh in a checkout line, in a half-told joke that lands off time. At the flower stand by the station gate, where you stole one stem and said, don't be late. There's a lamp upstairs with a warm gold shade, and for one short beat you come back plain. Not like a dream or a mark that stays, like your name found work in my working days. I took new roads, I stayed out late, try to lose your touch in another place, but memory moves through walls and air and leaves your trace in everywhere. You live in the little things in the cups gone cold, and the phone that rings, in the last train sway, in the cafe stain, in the coat I reach for when it starts to rain. You live in the afterglow, in the breath, in the break, in the undertow. I let you leave, but you never went. You stay in the shape of the life we spent. Some loves don't end with a closing scene. They pass through aisles and magazines. They ride one chord through an afternoon, then sit back down in an empty room. crosswalk with rain along your shoes. I asked if you were freezing. You laughed and said I'm good. We talked about the weekend, the cafe and the train. But every pause between us made my whole chest give way. You had it in your eyes, I hid it in my grin. We let the moment hover, then watched it thin again. We were one word from us, one breath from trust, one turn from the kind of love that changes both of us. You looked at me once, I looked at you twice. We had it in our hands, then let it pass that night. Your message came past midnight. Did you get home okay? I wrote the truest answer, then cut it down halfway. We met in noisy places and spoke in sideways clues. Your shoulder brushed my jacket and left me full of you. We laughed to keep it easy, like ease could make it safe. But every step we didn't take just made the pull more plain. We were one word from us, one breath from trust, one turn from the kind of love that changes both of us. You looked at me once, I looked at you twice. We had it in our hands, then let it pass that night. Maybe we love the edge more than what the fall could mean. Maybe one honest sentence felt too big to believe. We were one night from us, one step from trust, one look from the kind of love you never make up twice. You looked at me once, I looked at you twice. We had it in our hands, then let it pass that night. We used to fill the kitchen there with careless talk and second rounds. Now every plate, every fork makes a sharper kind of sound. You asked me if I slept last night, I say yeah, fine, and pass the cream. We move around the smaller stuff, like both of us can't take the heat. No slam doors, no shattered glass, just half-lit eyes and folded hands. We wear the shape of what we were, but something slips where we both stand. We're not breaking with a bang, bang, bang. It's a slow fade in the frame, frame, frame. Same room, same mood, same old song, but the right feels wrong, feels wrong, feels wrong. You reach out late, then pull away. I start to speak, then lose the phrase. We're not gone, but we ain't the same. It's a long way down from a love like this. Your jacket hangs beside the door, like it belongs and doesn't fit. The TV throws a silver flash across a face I used to kiss. You laugh at lines inside a show, a beat too late for me to join. And in that gap Just day by day the fire thins, till even warm feels overdone. We're not breaking with a bang, bang, bang. It's a slow fade in the frame, frame, frame. Same room, same moon, same old song, but the right feels wrong, feels wrong, feels wrong. You reach out late, then pull away. I start to speak, then lose the phrase. We're not gone, but we ain't the same. It's a long way down from a love like this. Maybe love can lose its face without a lie, without a trace. Maybe two can share one bed and wake up worlds away. We're not breaking with a bang, bang, bang. It's a thin line in the rain, raining. Same touch, same rush, worn out flame. And the sweet turns strange, turns strange, turns strange. You say my name like borrowed words. I hold my breath but miss the turn. We're not done but we don't remain. It's a long fall out of a love like this. Your glass from off the table and set it back beside the vase. I changed the sheets and aired the bedroom, but left your sweater where it lay. The hallway kept your cedar perfume caught in the sleeve of your old coat. I told myself this place felt newer and heard your name in every room. I know your steps won't climb these stairs, but every wall remembers where. I keep one corner just the way you left it. A chair turned out, a lamp turned low. Not for your call, not for your knocking, just for the part I can't let go. I let you leave, I watched the door close. I did my best to call it done, but one small space stays warm inside me, like you could find it if you want. Your favorite mug stays on the top shelf behind the bowls I never use. The note you wrote is in the drawer still, with ticket stubs and faded proofs. I try to pack the little habits, the easy ways we shape the days, but every time the evening settles, your outline shows in borrowed light. I'm not the type to wait for signs, but some goodbyes outrun their time. I keep one corner just the way you left it. A chair turned out, a lamp turned low. Not for your call, not for your knocking, just for the part I can't let go. I let you leave, I watched the door close. I did my best to call it done, but one small space stays warm inside me, like you could find it if you want. Some loves don't break, they bend and stay. They fade from sight, but fill the day. I keep one corner just the way you left it. A chair turned out, a lamp turned low. Not for your call, not for your knocking, just for the mark beneath my ribs. I let you leave, I learned the silence. I learned to live with what we were, but one small space stays warm inside me, like your name lives there after dark. called my name in early May. I wore a grin and looked away. You had that hole lit in your face. I had too much I wouldn't say. You touched my arm outside the bar. I let it land and played it loose. You gave me room, I took too long. And time did what it always does. You were warm when I ran cold. I came close when your hands let go. We had the line, we had the spark, just never met it in the dark. We were off by a little, off by a little. Same heart hit, but a different rhythm. You leaned in first, I won my doubt. By the time I turned, you were walking out. We had the words, just missed the beat. Had the wire, but lost the heat. We were right there, so close, just two slow souls on a fast burn road. Last fall you laughed in my backseat. Rain on the dash, no need to speak. Your head laid back, your eyes half closed. I felt the pull and let it sleep. The months went by, you changed your pace. I heard your voice with someone new. I found my nerve past closing time. When your good thing was breaking through, I showed my cards when yours were down. You looked at me, then faced the ground. We had the match, we had the air, just not the night to meet it there. We were off by a little, off by a little. Same hearted, but a different rhythm. You leaned in first, I wore my doubt. By the time I turned, you were walking out. We had the words, just missed the beat. Had the wire, but lost the heat. We were right there, so close. Just two slow souls on a fast burn road. Maybe in some other June, I catch your hand, you stay, I move. One less fear, one cleaner line, and we don't fade on borrowed time. We were off by a little, off by a little. Same blue pool, but a split-second signal. You said come here, I blurred the sign. Then I came through at the wrong damn time. We had the rush, just missed the beat. Had the flame, but not the speed. We were right there, so close. Just two soft hearts on a misturned road. Sharing one earphone on the subway seat, tapping my sneakers to the drum and beat. You scroll the screen to find a brand new song, hoping it's one that I can sing along. The bass kicks in and then you look at me, asking if I enjoy the melody. Our shoulders touching as the chorus plays, getting completely lost inside the maze. You hand the left side over to my hand, playing a record from your favorite band. The verses tell a story about two, acting exactly like the way we do. Press play and let the audio surround. I'm falling for this heavy magic sound. Every guitar is drumming in my chest. Out of the albums, I like this the best. Singing the bridge into the open sky, watching the clouds and people passing by. Volume is up and worries disappear, having you sitting very closely here. Swiping the menu for another track, leaning your body on the leather back. You find a vintage pop from 99, tracing the rhythm with a vocal line. I memorize the words you love to quote, finding a meaning in a single note. Two different worlds are blending in the air, building a playlist that we wanna share. You hand the left side over to my hand, playing a record from your favorite band. The verses tell a story about two, acting exactly like the way we do. Press play, let the audio surround. I'm falling for this heavy magic sound. Every guitar is strumming in my chest. Out of the albums, I like this the best. Singing the bridge into the open sky, watching the clouds and people passing by. Volume is up and worries disappear, having you sitting very closely here. Pausing the music for a second now, wiping the summer sweat across your brow. You ask me if I wanna choose a beat, making this afternoon so very sweet. Press play and let the audio surround. I'm falling for this heavy magic sound. Every guitar is strumming in my chest. Out of the albums, I like this the best. Singing the bridge into the open sky, watching the clouds and people passing by. Volume is up and worries disappear, having you sitting very closely here. The corner seat is always mine. I watched the rain fall on the sign. You walked right in at 4:30. A heavy bag slid on the floor. You wiped the mist from off your face and looked around to find a place. Our eyes just met for half a beat before you took the window seat. The steam is rising from my cup. I try my best to not look up. My paper turns another page, but time is stuck upon this stage. You turn your head and look away. I don't know what I wanna say. The sugar melts inside the tea. You feel so close but far to me. A little sigh, a sudden start. I hear the ticking of my heart. You change the song upon your phone, but in this crowd we are alone. The barista calls out a name. The ceiling fan spins just the same. You take a sip and check the clock. I pull the collar of my smock. You tap your fingers on the wood. I'd ask your name now if I could. The afternoon is fading fast. How long can this sweet tension last? The steam is rising from my cup. I try my best to not look up. My paper turns another page, but time is stuck upon this stage. You turn your head and look away. I don't know what I wanna say. The sugar melts inside the tea. You feel so close but far to me. A little sigh, a sudden start. I hear the ticking of my heart. You change the song lost inside the tea. You feel so close but far to me. A little sigh, a sudden start. I hear the ticking of my heart. You change the song upon your phone, but in this crowd we are alone. Yellow beams are cutting through the room, a lonesome path inside the gloom. Smallest answers spin within the light, held between the morning and the night. I watch the way they wander and they drift, following the way the shadows shift. You're sitting by the heavy velvet drapes, tracing all the messy golden shapes. I reach a finger out to touch the air, finding only empty spaces there. The particles are swirling in a ring, like a bird without a song to sing. High and low and spinning in the haze, lost inside a warm and amber maze, fluttering like wings of silver moths, resting on the folded cotton cloth. I can see the motion of the breath, floating past the silence and the death, tangled in the sparkle and the gray, before the sun begins to fade away. The carpet has a thin and sandy veil, looking very soft and very pale. I notice how the motes begin to fall, shadowing the pictures on the wall. You haven't spoken for an hour or more, watching every grain upon the floor. It feels as if we're suspended in the sky, waiting for the afternoon to die. I reach a finger out to touch the air, finding only empty spaces there. The particles are swirling in a ring, like a bird without a song to sing. High and low and spinning in the haze, lost inside a warm and amber maze, fluttering like wings of silver moths, resting on the folded cotton cloths. I can see the motion of the breath, floating past the silence and the death, tangled in the sparkle and the gray, before the sun begins to fade away. If I close the curtains with a snap, would I catch the beauty in a trap, or would the magic vanish from the sight, back into the belly of the night?
White curtains dancing in the breeze, the blanket wrapped around your knees. You rub the sleep right from your eyes, catch me staring by surprise. I pour the water, watch it drip, a lazy smile upon your lip. No heavy plans for us today, we let the hours drift away. The ticking clock is fading out, you're all I wanna care about. The busy streets all my got no reason we should stray. Pouring the coffee and taking it slow. I wanna stay right, nowhere to go. Tangled together, a beautiful mess. Wearing my sweater and looking your best. Stirring the sugar and feeling the heat. Tapping a rhythm right down to our feet. Loving the taste and the touch of your hand. This is the only life we understand. You'll pick the guitar off the chair and run your fingers through my hair. A simple chord, a gentle hum. I watch the way your fingers strum. We leave the dishes in the sink. You would take another little drink. The record spinning on the wood. I never knew it got this good. The ticking clock is fading out. You're all I wanna care about. The busy streets are miles away. We've got no reason we should stray. Pouring the coffee and taking it slow. I wanna stay right, nowhere to go. Tangled together, a beautiful mess. Wearing my sweater and looking your best. Stirring the sugar and feeling the heat. Tapping a rhythm right down to our feet. Loving the taste and the touch of your hand. This is the only life we understand. Steam rising up to the ceiling above. Breathing in deep all the scent of this love. Catching a melody, floating right by. Never a cloud in our private sky. Pouring the coffee and taking it slow. I wanna stay right and nowhere to go. Tangled together, a beautiful mess. Wearing my sweater and looking your best. Stirring the sugar and feeling the heat. Tapping a rhythm right down to our feet. Loving the taste and the touch of your hand. This is the only life we understand. The street light is blinking low. Our steps are getting slow. A late night grocery store we don't need anymore. The cold wind begins to blow. Your cheeks have a sudden flush. There is no need to rush. We sit by the sliding door. Two tin cans in the dark. The autumn leaves in the park. You take a sip and you smile. We stay right here for a while. Warm hands on a freezing night. Soft words on the fading light. Your eyes make the winter melt. This feeling I never felt. No rush on the empty street. Our hearts find a steady beat. Close now in the chilly air. Just happy that you are there. The clock on the wall says 3. You lean your head on me. The city is fast asleep. This moment is ours to keep. The steam from the coffee cup. You slowly are looking up. A shadow upon the ground. Without any heavy sound. 2 tin cans in the dark. The autumn leaves in the park. You take a sip and you smile.
we stay right here for a while. Warm hands on a freezing night, soft words under fading light. Your eyes make the winter melt, this feeling I never felt. No rush on the empty street, our hearts find a steady beat. Close now in the chilly air, just happy that you are there. The neon sign starts to fade, the sweetest memory made. Don't want this corner to end, my lover and my best friend. Warm hands on a freezing night, soft words under fading light. Your eyes make the winter melt, this feeling I never felt. No rush on the empty street, our hearts find a steady beat. Close now in the chilly air, just happy that you are there. Scrolling through the feed at 2 in the night, blame it on the heavy lack of the light. You posted a link without any phrase, an indie guitar that sets me ablaze. I plugged in my buds and hit on the play to map every place where you like to stray. The bass line is low, the tempo is slow. It feels like a secret I'm starting to know. The singer is telling the story of us. The rhythm is heavy, a beautiful rush. I'm skipping the tracks to see what you miss, and trying to find the meaning of this. You like the sad songs, the ones with the blues, the melodies making the evening news. I'm humming your hook, I'm chasing your beat, surrendering into this bitter defeat. It's looping around, it's stuck in my brain, a lovely obsession that feels like a pain. I press the replay, I look for a sign to see if your melody line matches mine. The lyrics are talking, a winter's in June, a beautiful mess, a horrible tune. I wonder if you were crying right here, or thinking of me when darkness was near. The synthesizer is fuzzy and raw, the prettiest picture I ever saw. I'm building a bridge from your preference to find an escape from this heavy suspense. The singer is telling the story of us. The rhythm is heavy, a beautiful rush. I'm skipping the tracks to see what you miss, and trying to find the meaning of this. You like the sad songs, the ones with the blues, the melodies making the evening news. I'm humming your hook, I'm chasing your beat, surrendering into this bitter defeat. It's looping around, it's stuck in my brain, a lovely obsession that feels like a pain. I press the replay, I look for a sign to see if your melody line matches mine. Making a list to send it back through, a collection of chords that speak about you. I hope that you noticed the very last song, the one where I say that I loved you so long. You like the sad songs, the ones with the blues, the melodies making the evening news. I'm humming your hook, I'm chasing your beat, surrendering into this bitter defeat. It's looping around, it's stuck in my brain, a lovely obsession that feels like a pain. I press the replay, I look for a sign to see if your melody line matches mine. took the long way home again, past the corner near your place. Rain had dried along the stones, but your shadow filled the lane. There you were beneath the sign, with your jacket in your hand, like the years between our steps had been written in the sand. You just gave a smile, like the time had bent, and the autumn air held what came and went. Same old street, brings us back on tired feet. Every turn, every light leads me into you. Same old street, where the broken echoes meet. Every mile, every night carries me to you. We kept walking side by side, past the shops we used to know, talking small about the rain, like there was nowhere else to go. Then you stopped beside the wall, where the ivy climbed in spring, and the silence in your eyes said the words we couldn't bring. In that fading dusk, I could feel it too. Some old roads remain tied to me and you. Same old street, brings us back on tired feet. Every turn, every light leads me into you. Same old street, where the broken echoes meet. Every mile, every night carries me to you. Again, when the night is through, will this narrow road keep returning you? Same old street, brings us back on tired feet. Every turn, every light leads me into you. Same old street, where the broken echoes meet. Every mile, every night carries me to you. The door clicked shut and you were gone. I turned the hallway lighting on, taking my heavy jacket off. The fabric feels so warm and soft. I catch a breath of jasmine tea, the very scent you left with me. It lingers on the woolen thread, it messes with my empty head. You walked away just minutes past, but I just want this mood to last. I close my eyes and breathe it in, under my nose, across my skin. Got your perfume upon my sleeve, making it harder to believe that you were sitting right by my side, going along for the midnight ride, breathing the floral notes in the air, feeling your fingers run through my hair. It is a memory woven in time, keeping me company into the night. Across the chair, your presence floats around the air. I pour a glass of water down, the only motion in this town. Looking at pictures on my phone, feeling so fine to be alone, because the sun is in the space, putting a smile across my face. You walked away just minutes past, but I just want this mood to last. I close my eyes and breathe it in, under my nose, across my skin. Got your perfume upon my sleeve,
making it harder to believe that you were sitting right by my side, going along for the midnight ride, breathing the floral notes in the air, feeling your fingers run through my hair. It is a memory woven in tight, keeping me company into the night. Tomorrow morning it might fade, losing the magic that we made. Before the night I hold it close, taking a very heavy dose. Got your perfume upon my sleeve, making it harder to believe that you were sitting right by my side, going along for the midnight ride, breathing the floral notes in the air, feeling your fingers run through my hair. It is a memory woven in tight, keeping me company into the night. Coat was heavy and the wind was cold. I kept my hands inside my pockets deep. The frozen stories that were left untold were all the secrets that I chose to keep. The gray concrete was all I used to see. The calendar was frozen on the wall. I thought the winter would stay here with me, and I would never find a way to fall. But then you breathed a spark across my lonely dark. The ice began to break for your sweet sake. You make the flowers bloom right inside my room. You wash away the snow everywhere we go. The colors starting to blend. The winter comes to an end. You are my April breeze blowing through the trees. The frozen rivers now begin to flow. You bring a touch that turns the world to green. The tiny seeds beneath the soil grow, the brightest landscape that I've ever seen. I drop my scarf upon the muddy track. I do not need the heavy layers now. There is no reason to be looking back. The sun is kissing on my lifted brow. The air is soft and sweet beneath our walking feet. The morning opens wide with you right by my side. You make the flowers bloom right inside my room. You wash away the snow everywhere we go. The colors starting to blend. The winter comes
was never any rush, never trying to impress, but I stayed a little more every time we met. I didn't question why, I didn't read too deep, it just felt so light, I let it be. It felt easy, easy, like it came so naturally. Every word, every pause fell right into place. It felt easy, easy, now it's clearer to me. Every step, every breath was leading to you. You would laugh before I could, like you knew what I would say. And I never had to hide any part I'd usually change. There was comfort in your tone I didn't notice at the start. Now I see it in the way you've been shaping all my thoughts. I didn't call it love, I didn't name it then, but it grew somehow without a plan. It felt easy, easy, like it came so naturally. Every word, every pause fell right into place. It felt easy, easy, now it's clearer to me. Every step, every breath was leading to you. If I go back now, would I see clear all the little signs that you were right here? It felt easy, easy, like it came so naturally. Every word, every pause fell right into place. It felt easy, easy, now it's clearer to me. Every step, every breath was leading to you. Dim, the curtains drawn, city lights are fading low. There's a shadow on the wall from the lamp beside the phone. I should close my tired eyes, let the day just drift away. But your name comes back again, like it always finds its way. When the clock runs slow and the house grows bare, you're the only one waiting for me there. Last thought tonight, you're the last thing on my mind. Every dream, every turn leads me back to you. Last thought tonight, like a soft and steady light. Every breath, every sigh brings me close to you. There are words I never said in the silence after dark, little pieces of my heart resting hidden in the dark. And I wonder if you know how you linger in my head, like a song that won't let go long after the day has fled. When the world is done and the noise is through, there's a space inside that belongs to you. Last thought tonight, you're the last thing on my mind. Every dream, every turn leads me back to you. Last thought tonight, like a soft and steady light. Every breath, every sigh brings me close to you. just the same. Last thought tonight, you're the last thing on my mind. Every dream, every turn leads me back to you. Last thought tonight, like a soft and steady light. Every breath, every sigh brings me close to you. You leave notes beside my cup, tiny words like wake up slow. I don't say it out loud much, but I keep them close. We walk past the same old street, but you point out something new. Every day just shifts a bit when I'm next to you. No big change, no big sign, just the passing of time. Every step, every move brings me closer to you. Little by little, with you, all the small things turn into something I can hold on to. Every day feels new, little by little, with you. Every moment pulls me through. All the things we didn't plan turn into what we have. You remember how I take coffee warm, not too sweet, and the way you say my name fits me differently. We don't try to make it big, we just let it come and go. But the more we let it be, the more it seems to grow. No rush, no need to prove, just the way we move. Every breath, every day finds a softer way. Little by little, with you, all the small things turn into something I can hold on to. Every day feels new, little by little, with you. Every moment pulls me through. All the things we didn't plan turn into what we have. If I look at where we are, from the way we used to start, it was never loud or fast, just a feeling that will last. Little by little, with you, every piece just falls in tune. All the time we never knew, built a world for two. Little by little, with you, every day just feels more true. All the things we didn't plan turn into what we have. We were standing by the hill where the city lights begin, watching orange melt to rose on the edges of the wind. You were leaning close to me, with your hand inside my coat, and the sky above us burned like a promise never spoke. Then the daylight slipped through our open hands, and the evening knew what we'd understand. back and pull me years behind to the place where you looked up. And I thought we still had time when the red runs thin and the blue comes through. All the fading air turns my heart to you. That sky, I still see that evening sky. Every shade, every light holds your face in view. That sky stays with me through every night. Every star, every dust brings me back to you. If the heavens fade and the years move by, I will keep that hour folded in my mind. That sky, I still see that evening sky. Every shade, every light holds your face in view. That sky stays with me through every night. Every star, every dust brings me back to you. Sun comes through the kitchen blinds, landing soft across the floor. Same old cup and same old chair, same old key beside the door. Then your message hits my phone with a half-awake hello, and the sleepy little room starts to feel like summer gold. It's a simple thing, just your name lit blue, but the air all at once starts to move with you. Any day turns a little bright your way. Every street, every light feels brand new with you. Any day lifts me in the sweetest way. Every step, every breath starts and ends with you. Now the coffee tastes more warm and the train feels less the same. Even people passing by seem to drift in softer frames. There's no big dramatic scene, just the shape you leave behind. In the smallest morning things, you keep changing how I find. Like the early sun on a window view, all the plain old hours wake alive with you. Any day turns a little bright your way. Every street, every light feels brand new with you. Any day lifts me in the sweetest way. Every step, every breath starts and ends with you. If tomorrow comes looking just the same, I will love it more when it says your name. Any day turns a little bright your way. Every street, every light feels brand new with you. Any day lifts me in the sweetest way. Every step, every breath starts and ends with you.
smile in the dark morning sunlight touched your hair like a scene too sweet to lose. And the way you matched my pace made the whole day feel brand new. Every falling bloom drifted past so slow, like the springtime knew what I feared to show. Spring breeze, running softly through the trees. Every step, every smile turns the day brand new. Spring breeze, dancing lightly through the streets. Every bloom, every sky feels alive with you. There were petals on your coat that I brushed with trembling hands, and you laughed and looked away like you somehow understood. Then we crossed the little bridge where the river caught the sun, and without a single word I could feel what had begun. In that tender light under painted blue, every passing breeze carried me to you. Spring breeze, running softly through the trees. Every step, every smile turns the day brand new. Spring breeze, dancing lightly through the streets. Every bloom, every sky feels alive with you. If the petals fade when the season's through, I will keep this walk like the start of you. Spring breeze, running softly through the trees. Every step, every smile turns the day brand new. Spring breeze, dancing lightly through the streets. Every bloom, every sky feels alive with you. Every morning at 8:10, you would pass the corner store, coffee cup held in your hand, same blue jacket as before. We would trade a fleeting glance, then pretend we did not see, till you stopped beside the gate and turned that smile around to me. Cherry branches swayed as you called my name, and the air that day never felt the same. That first hello, hello, made the world begin to slow. Every word, every sound felt like something new. That first hello, hello, was the start of what I know. Every step, every spring leads me back to you. You said funny seeing you at the same place every day. Then we laughed like we had known more than passing looks that way. Side by side we crossed the street under sky so clear and wide, and the distance once between faded with your easy stride. In the morning sun, with the blossoms blue, one small word became all I hoped was true. That first hello, hello, made the world begin to slow. Every word, every sound felt like something new. That first hello, hello, was the start of what I know.
sound felt like something new. That first hello, hello was the start of what I know. Every step, every spring leads me back to you. Was hanging soft and pale over rooftops washed in blue. We were standing by a gate with the city fading through. You said something I have heard as your fingers touch my sleeve. Then the whole night seemed to bend into one slow breath with me. There was silver air wrapped around the street, and the world grew thin when our eyes would meet. That kiss felt like falling into mist. Every breath, every inch pulled me close to you. That kiss, stay like rain upon my lips. Every second drifted slow, like a dream come true. Cars were passing far away, like they moved in another sky. And your hand against my cheek made the hours blur and slide. When you leaned your forehead near, I could hear your heartbeat move, like the night had made a space only meant for me and you. In that fragile dark, time was out of view. There was just the air and the shape of you. That kiss felt like falling into mist. Every breath, every inch pulled me close to you. That kiss, stay like rain upon my lips. Every second drifted slow, like a dream come true. If I close my eyes, I can feel it there. That first midnight touch, floating in the air. That kiss felt like falling into mist. Every breath, every inch pulled me close to you. Oh, that kiss, stay like rain upon my lips. Every second drifted slow, like a dream come true. except there's no you. Coffee sitting just the same, steam fading in the air. But the way it feels right now says you're not here. I don't say a word, I just feel it turn. Every little part hits me in the dark. Same place, just me, but it's not the way it used to be. Every chair, every street feels it differently. Same place, just me, but I see what used to be. Every step, every scene brings you back to me. I can hear the way we talked, even in the empty space, like the walls remember it in a softer way. I don't try to chase it down, I don't try to make it stay, but the moment pulls me in every time I stay. I don't look around, I just feel it now. Every little trace finds me in this place. Same place, just me, but it's not the way it used to be. Every chair, every street feels it differently. Same place, just me, but I see what used to be. Every step, every scene brings you back to me. If I leave right now, would it fade somehow? Or just follow me where I go? Same place, just me. Now it's all I get to see. Every turn, every street leads it back to me. Same place, just me, but it's more than memory. Every step, every scene brings you back to me. Met again by chance or fate. No plan behind the place or time. You said my name a little slow, like testing how it used to sound. I played it cool, you did it too. No sudden move, no change in tone, but in the space between our words I felt a pull we never owned. No clear direction left to take, no clean decision we could make, but in the way it lingered there, it asked for something more. If we try again, where do we start? Do we take it slow or fall apart? In every glance, in every line, there's something pulling out of time. No promise made, no rules to break, just something bending as we wait. If we try again, where do we start? Or leave it as we are? We walked a bit, no we try again, where do we start? Do we take it slow or guard our hearts in every step, in every turn? There's something asking to return. No promise made, no rules to break, just something bending as we wait. If we try again, where do we start? We'll leave it as we are. We don't check the time when we wake. Coffee gets cold on the table. Your shirt hanging on my chair like it's been there for days. No big talks before we leave, just a look that says I'm good. You tie your hair in the mirror, I watch like I always do. We've crossed all the questions somewhere along the way. Now it's just us breathing in the shape we made. This is where we end up, side by side. No rush, no lights to remember, no words we have to touch. This is where we end up, every night, every day. Not trying to prove it, just letting it stay. You text me half a thought, I know the rest already. Same jokes, same old songs, they hit a little steady. We don't chase a spark, we don't count the flame. It's warm enough to hold us, doesn't need a name. All the maybes faded, somewhere in between. Now we move in silence like it's always been. This is where we end up, side by side. No rush, no scenes to replay, no fear to hush. This is where we end up, every night, every day. Not trying to prove it, just letting it stay. If the world gets loud outside, we don't have to run. I don't need to read your mind, I know where you're from. No promises written down, no weight in our hands. Just the way you lean on me, like you know I'll stand. This is where we end up, soft lights, open door. Every step behind us leads right back here once more. This is where we end up, no reason, no sign, just you beside me and I'm fine. Stay. You left the door a little wide, didn't slam it, didn't cry. Your footsteps fading down the hall like you felt nothing at all. Your jacket's gone from off the chair, but your scent is everywhere. I stand frozen in this room with too much air and too much truth. We say words we can't rewind, cross the fragile thin line. Now the silence is too strong, like it waited all along. Lights on, you're gone, shadows stretching long. Every echo in this room sings the same old song. I'm up alone, phone face down. If love was built to last, what
There's a glass beside the sink, lipstick mark and faded pink. We were laughing just last night. Now it feels like stage goodbye. I replay what I could have said. Every word stuck in my head. Was it pride or was it fear that made us disappear? You were standing by the stairs like you needed fresh air. I should have pulled you close, instead I let you go. Lights on, you're gone, curtains have withdrawn. Every corner of this place knows where we went wrong. I'm wide awake, heart worn down. If love was strong enough, why didn't we hold our ground? Maybe love can lose its shape, bend too far and slowly break. Not a scream, not a fight, just a tear in open light. We were brave until we weren't, watching bridges slowly burn. Now the house is standing tall, but it doesn't feel like home at all. Lights on, you're gone, morning coming on. Every crack across these walls says I held too long. I'm here alone, world slow down. If you walk back through that door, will we turn this around? Found a box behind the shelf, dust along the edge of it. Inside was summer's folded flat, faces caught in afterlight. You were leaning into me, hair caught up in coastal wind. We were laughing at the lens like it would never end. I traced the corner with my thumb, hear a song we used to hum. Time has moved in different ways, but that picture stays. In that photograph we stay the same, frozen in a paper frame.